そうだ。テレビ。つけてもいいぞ。あや、これ好き。よりによって。ワクワク。I am the darkness.
Hello. I am the darkness. Okay, maybe I should I turn off the black and white? Do you see my Furby? Ah! I don't know if it'll remain on my shoulder because I put like double-sided tape on his butt, and he might break free. You know, he's got he's got like, you know, his butt. You know, he's gotta pass air through it, right? So that might like ruin the integrity of the tape. I don't know. How's everybody doing today? It's Halloween! Let me, it was a dark and stormy night. Where's my music? Is it playing? There you go. Hello, everybody. This is totally not the whatchamacallit? The wig that I used for the... I'm trying to get it so that my ear is like free from polyester hair. This is totally not the wig that I used for the Yunjin cosplay. This is brand new. I am a goth today? Okay, I'm going to turn off the black and white. That way you could see like what I got going on. I found every black thing I own except this is pink. Fortunately, I couldn't find a black thing because this is like very low. I have like a shirt on underneath it, but I also felt like covering, but it's pink. I don't have anything black for here. I want my Furby to be seen. Hey there. Tonight is Halloween, the night that Furbies leave their infernal plane and walk the earth among us. So watch your back today until the stroke of midnight. His eyes are closed, but he's got them in the back of his head. They're open. And he's evil today. Look, there's his eyebrows. Evil. Ah! My Furby! Do I need more tape? I tried so hard to make myself really pale today. I put like this white... Oh my gosh. I put this like white powder on my face. But I don't know if I am like sufficiently goth enough. Like I didn't buy any like special goth makeup. So sorry to all the real goths out there. You guys were born in the darkness, molded by it. I just appropriated it. I just adopted the darkness for today. And I'm gonna prove all the haters wrong. Everybody said I could never be hardcore. Doesn't even get more hardcore than that. The room isn't Halloween? Are you serious? Look how scary it looks. Look at how scary they look back there. They're all staring at you. The room's always been Halloween with those soulless dead eyes. Look at that. If there's a Furby in the room, it's a Halloween room. Spooky kiwis. Yeah, those kiwis. You see that? That kiwi? He has seen some shit. That kiwi has been through it, okay? Yui! Yui and March and Godsword and Melodia all have incredible stream streaks right now. So Melodia's on a 5 stream streak. Godsword's on a 20 stream streak. How are you today? Happy Halloween? I am happy! I hope you're having a happy Halloween too. Anybody like, you know, having a social life today besides like hanging out with us today? We're gonna play, so a little bit of, because I am really, like, into the Narzissenkreuz stuff. We're gonna do a little bit of Narzissenkreuz. I've got, like, some spooky games lined up for us, so one of them was a suggestion. Gonna have to get this hair out of my eyeballs, plus this stuff, like, how do you goths see? The platform 8, which is one that we played the Exit 8 on stream a million years ago, and it was so scary, and I wasn't expecting it to be so scary, but I screamed so loud. And then, so this is like the sequel to that, so probably scarier, I don't know. It's one of those things where there's like anomalies, and you gotta find them, and this will make sense when we play it. It's about like an hour gameplay, I believe. And so should be the other game that we're playing, which is Nora's Suggestion, which is called, what's it called? Hoppity something? It sounds cute. It sounds cute. You guys, I almost wore my bunny ears today, but it wouldn't fit over this, like, veil. So I wear cat ears, because, like, you know, goth cats, you know? Not a black cat, but a pink cat. I think it's, like, Mr. Hop's Playhouse. I will be screaming and frightened, so I'll try to, like, move back from my mic when it's scream time. But we'll start with a little bit of, like, actual, you know, Genshin. I haven't, like, fully gone and done, like, Stygian. I went and tried hard mode, which is, you know, pretty easy. But I tried the new boss, the glowy thing. I don't know what it is. What is it called? Do you guys know? The one that really wants you to have a, like, lunar charge, because I don't have lunar charge. But I tried it with my freaking Bloom team, and it was awful. So we're gonna have to work on something like that. I do have some, like, resin to spend, too, so I don't know if I will, like, pull that off later. You love Mr. Hops? Okay, you're gonna be so happy. Yuri's on a 33 stream streak, and March is on a 30 stream streak. Yassi's also on a 30 stream streak. Sheesh! And Cool Bird Boy's on a 30 stream streak as well. Furby Snog, please. You mean like Snog, like what they do in the UK? Like that. He just laid a real wet one on you. Furby saliva must smell so bad. Thank you guys for your stream streaks. Was that scary? Was that a scarier version? I don't know. Ducky's in here. Hi, Ducky. Ducky's also on a 30 stream. Ducky's also on a 30 stream streak, and so is Patrick as well. What would Anya wear to my Halloween party? Anya would be. What would Anya want to be for Halloween? She'd be a peanut. She'd dress up in a giant peanut costume. You know, like my Glizzy costume. She'd be a peanut. Has anybody been watching campaign for Critical Role? Because I won't lie and say that didn't inspire me a little bit to go this direction with my costume this year. Because the last episode, they all had goth outfits on, all of the cast members, except for one who usually does just a little more goth. Yeah, but I've been watching it. It's really good. The other thing I want to say is I've had a headache since like ending stream on Monday. I don't know why. It's always like worse in the evening. But I have had a headache like every day since, so I don't know what's going on. Maybe I need to make sure I drink more water. I don't know. So I'm gonna probably try to refill my water a lot today if that is okay with you guys. But let me go through chat right now. So March got here first with 500 worms. Restaurant. Zombie's got 250. Green apple for Patrick. Matcha for Annie. Ollie's got mango. Talents is watermelon. Are we gonna get like a melon today? Let's see what I get. I've got a sakura. That totally doesn't fit my vibe at all. But I take it. Yes, I was you. I was trying to get all this together. I've never done. Okay, should I like turn off my black and white first? I want to show you guys. I've never done like smoky makeup ever. Look, can you see? Smoky eye. I've never done this before, so I was like really nervous that I was gonna be like awful at it. Oh my god, my bangs! Real bangs never do this to me. What am I doing? Boop, boop, boop. Alright, that's gonna have to do. Look, I am goth. And this is like the darkest lipstick I own. Doesn't really come off very dark on me though. I'm gonna keep trying to apply it so I can be as goth as possible. Gonna have like 5 layers of lipstick on by the time stream is over. I'm trying. Black and white or no black and white, guys? What do you think? Maybe at some point I'm gonna have to take this off my eyes because this is crazy. Hi, Rainbow Girl! I am monochrome today. No rainbows. What about you? Enjoy your cherry. Yui's got orange. Melodia's got strawberry. Spooky. Happy Halloween, Yasin. Cool, Bird Boy's got melon. Amazing. Maybe just put her face in some flour. No, I put like so much of this white powder on. Well, it's white. Does it look at all? Can you see it all? But do I look any paler? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep piling it on. This just cannot be good for the lungs, you know? Just powder just flying off me in all directions constantly. It smells so strong though. Jin cosplay can walk. I was like, I would love to do like a Furby cosplay, but like full send it, you know? They don't like have like Furby costumes at Party City or anything. What am I gonna do with this thing? Man, it is a struggle to be a goth. It is a struggle. Big respect for you guys. You want a Furby song? Cool Bird Boy? I can do that for you. Why the room isn't Halloween? Shh. Is your room Halloween, Yui? Where's the blood? It's really scary. It's really scary, but I have gallons and gallons of blood, okay? Inside my body. Hey, Furby. Dance party. You go to 10 different parties? Whoa. How much time are you going to spend at each one? Like 10 minutes? I'll cut it with a knife to see what's inside. No, don't do that! Hi, Frankie. Oh, it's the pizza wrap. Baby's making dough. Hold the anchovies. You can't stop thinking of I'm on observation duty. Is that a scary game too? Tell me about it. Have you been playing it? I had a phone call right when you popped up. You're giving Jen Ortega vibes in here. Really? That's funny. Like one Halloween, I did dress up as Wednesday the year the series came out, but I didn't like do like the Jenna Ortega Wednesday. I just did like, you know, classic Wednesday because I had a dress that kind of fit the vibe. And I tried so hard because I went to like my friend's like Halloween party, and so we had to do a thing. I didn't know we had to do like a presentation of our costume because there was a costume contest. And you had to like, you know, act out your, you know, Halloween costume. And so people were, you know, doing dances and whatnot and I don't know, skits. And I just show up there and I'm like, all right, I gotta like lock in and be like act like I'm just miserable to be here, right? So the hardest thing was to not smile. I was just like, I'm only at this party because it's part of my parole. And it was so hard. I was like trying to not smile and break. It was so hard. It was so hard. They all laughed really, really hard at that. Yeah, I am very much a big yapper in person too. This is the energy, you know? I can't help but smile. Do we want color or black and white? At least when we get to game, we definitely will do color. I just wanted to like set the vibe a bit. That's why we had like thunderstorms and stuff. You love Mr. Hobbs. You had a phone call. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What is Jenna Ortega? Look alike? I don't know. In black and white, at least. Maybe we do kind of look alike. It doesn't want lunar charge. It doesn't lunar reactions in general. Okay. So, like, what's a team that I could use for them? I tried to bloom. It did not work well. I think it took like 160 seconds to kill, which was like very not good. But I just wanted to spend some resin because like I've been having these headaches at night when I am able to log into Genshin, so I've just been like spending resin logging out. So I didn't like try it, you know. And May's on a 30 stream streak as well. Geez, you guys, stream streaks are so high. Ducky's got a raspberry. You pulled a 4-star Dendro character on your temple last night. Yao Yao? Did you get Yao Yao? I love Yao Yao. Yao Yao's really good. So she's actually a healer. So if you ever want to give your Barbara a break, then you can do that with her. Enid Sinclair. You know, I would love to do a costume that's like, if Wednesday and Enid got like, I don't know, their atoms like fused together. You know, something happened with physics and they became one person. Like the balance between like the color and the monotone, which if we turn the color on here, which, but wait, Talents, we need to watch Wednesday season 2. We haven't watched it yet. Talents and I watched the first season together and we love it. Am I kind of doing it? Mixture of Wednesday and Enid. Enid would wear these headsets. She would have this Furby, you know? Can you see that I have like a cute little thingy on too? I'm not sure. Is this in frame? I don't know. It's a little pumpkin with a witch hat. I put it on my Furby last year actually, but it's on me this year. Maybe I could put it on him, but it's probably too big for him. Yo, congratulations on your Yao Yao though, Melodia. I really loved her. I played her a lot. In fact, I used her to like solo the Inazuma like final boss, which I don't want to tell you who it is because you haven't gotten there yet, but you'll know when you get there. Happy Halloween! Love you forever! Happy Halloween, guys! We can add the Hu Tao Halloween song to the playlist today. Hilichurl Parade featuring Frozen Starfall. Ah, yes, absolutely. Boop, boop, boop. Midnight Hilichurl. Yeah, if anybody has like spooky music that they want to listen to today, I'll add it to the playlist. I was like trying to find a spooky playlist with like the vibes that we like, and I couldn't like find anything that was sufficiently spooky enough, but not like full on, you know, like the theremins. I wanted a mixture of, you know, feeling like we're having a party and it's also like Halloween. I don't know. So I added it to the playlist. Okay, is there? It'll play next, actually. Sakura forever for you, love you. Also, twinning with me because I also got Sakura. When it goes into the standing phase, it gets a gauge that fills with 50 hits or lunar reactions. Count as 6 hits. After you fill the gauge, it becomes immune and gets infused with the element that dealt the most damage to it. Oh, okay. We gotta look at what that gauge is. So you're saying it becomes immune to that element that did the most damage to it, as well as getting infused with it? If the most damage was dealt with lunar reactions or physical damage, the immunity infusion does not happen. So that's why you want the lunar reactions. Rainbow Gore, you look so pretty. Stop. And May and Frankie are also both doing 30 stream streaks. I have no words to tell you that you're truly a source of inspiration for me and for many others. You're careful to take every single detail for every occasion. Yours combine your humility with your creativity. Stop! I can't even get through it. And then let me pay you a compliment in Italian. Say stupenda? It's like stupendous. Stupendous. Thank you. You too. How do you say you too in Italian? Like back at ya. Uno reverse card. How do we do that? Thank you, Frankie. I can't even. When I get messages like that, I'm like, nah, you're lying. But but thank you. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I'll try to remember that whenever I'm not feeling like I'm doing the most, you know? Oh, it looks really cool with black and white. You don't look especially extra white on camera, particularly in the black and white film. I tried so hard. I don't know. I don't know what the kind of makeup that they use to get that pallid look. I figured it was like a lot of powder, but I have white powder. And it's not really, it's sort of coming out, but not super, you know? It's pixie dust. Yes, exactly. That's what that is. This is your Halloween party? Yay! Okay, I'm glad we get to spend it together then. Frankie's got raspberry. Me too. I'm not going out on Halloween. It's cold. Like it's dark. You know. I want to be inside. It's spooky. Find the difference. Who is Jenna Ortega? Cool bird boy. Jenna Ortega from Wednesday, the show. Scottish dude just got jump scared by the skinny Jim in the Prince toy. What do they say when they get jump scared? Oh no. Oh man. Oh, I peed my kilt. Miss got strawberry. Jenny Ortega is Wednesday Adams necklace. She's also in the Sabrina Carpenter video. Yes, she was too. When is I didn't watch her in Scream. I know that she was in Scream. Did my iTunes break? My Apple Music broke. Okay, it was Hu Tao's doing. All of a sudden, it's like not responding. Nani soda. Okay. Hu Tao broke my music, so give me a second. Put that back on. Why? Why? Let me get that Midnight Halo jump. Right. Play it. Is it playing? Yes, it is. Should we just play this like over and 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 over again? Wednesday's look, but a roommate's personality. Wednesday would die. Well, Fairy stream till it's midnight in Brazil. What time is it right now? Was Wednesday last year? This year I'll be Bucky the Beaver from the Bucky store. I've never been to a Bucky's. Like, I don't know where they are. I know that they're not here, but I've seen videos of Bucky's and they're ginormous. And I don't, it's like almost, it's the thing you go to on like road trips, right? But it's almost like a destination in itself, right? I'm gonna turn this up. Just for the song. Thursday Adam. That's me. I'm Thursday Adams. I can't even. The Godful needs to be the next playable character. Yeah? This is literally just Yunjin's wig without the braids. It was perfect. I was like, why buy another wig, you know? Hi, 54. How are you today? Wednesday Seasons 2 is good. You know, my favorite part of Season 1 was Uncle Fester. Fred Armisen is super funny. So I hope he's in Season 2 as well. The trick I learned from killing the goat, so it's a goat, is to start the fight with Xingqiu E and only use Nilu E after it's down. Okay, because your E causes too much bloom and that overrides the lunar bloom. Because Never doesn't normal attack, I use Xingqiu solely for his E. Never used his ult, so I swap out of his tech sword to Jade Cutter and give him a cooldown hat for more damage. Brute force the other two, or crit damage. Why did I say cooldown? Crit damage hat for more damage. Brute force the other two with my weekend skirk team. I was like, cooldown hat? There's not a cooldown hat. There's a body swap episode with Wednesday needed. Perfect. That's me. I am whatever episode, you know, Season 2 episode, whatever of Wednesday, and I'm Wednesday needed. If they did the fusion dance with Jack, yes, exactly. Lost never to Tainari. Had to guard the map and swipe a bit, but you got her eventually. Is that what you're saying? Oh my gosh, poor you. I mean, it's not so bad because it's like Tignari could be worse, but like he could be better. Spooky Wookie. Spooky Wookie Boogie. Today's Flint's birthday. Yeah, isn't it cute? It's also Kuromi's birthday for all my Sanrio girlies. It's Kuromi's birthday today. Flint's birthday is on Halloween. It was Cosmo's birthday on Wednesday too. My boy. Lavender Town theme from Pokemon is your spooky jam. Shall we put that one on too? Yeah, seriously, like if you've got like spooky music, I'm taking requests today, as long as it's on Apple Music. Lavender Town theme. A Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow. Looks like it might be an 8, but let's see. What's a good one? I'm gonna do from this artist named Sin, so I don't know if it's good. So we'll play that next. Anke. Is that like okay, let me try to put that into Google Translate.
Anke-tu.
Anketu. Okay, that's what I thought it would be. The A-N-C-H-E. I was like, Anke? Anketu. Anketu. For example, you can make hair cryo infused and then meld with Hu Tao. So, ooh, okay. A Hu Tao cryo team. So, I do have a Hu Tao team with Sitlali. Anytime you feel like my lips are not dark enough, guys, let me know and I will reapply. I need to stay back in my goth, you know? If they don't get dark enough, it ruins the look. It's foggy and cold here tonight. It's almost 7 p.m. and it's 8 Celsius, 46 Fahrenheit. Aww. What is the temperature? Actually, it's not cold today. I mean, I kind of find it cold. To me, I like it to be over 60 degrees. And after that, I feel like a little bit chilly. It's like 14 Celsius. It's warmer than over there. Warmer than over there. He'd me kill. I paid me kill. I can't do a Scottish accent. Sorry. Sorry. Halloween is spooky movies and spooky anime time. You guys watch any spooky movies? I think I want to watch the movie. Okay, so I watched Weapons in the movie theater this summer. It was so good. I kind of want to watch the other movie that they've made that is in like the same universe as Weapons. Because Weapons was crazy. Actually, like the most funny and scariest movie I've seen this year. What is it called? Barbarians, I think. I think I want to watch that. Dusty, hello! Get your spooky ramune. It's the same as regular ramune, but it's spooky. Grape. Enjoy your grape. Is this very? No, it's I am Wednesday Adams and Eden Sinclair fused. You know, you said it like in DPZ, but I'm like, what about a Full Metal Alchemist, you know? Sorry, I just traumatized people. If you know, you know. Tezzle did a house remix of Lavender Town remix for Pokemon. I did not have to go that hard. Okay, let's see if we got that specific one. Lavender Town. Dazzled. Got it. Okay, that one plays next. Let me get the other one off then. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. Yeah, so if you guys got spooky, fun music, any song you want, feel free to request at any point in stream. When we get to the actual scary games, I don't know if I want to like play music during them or not. It's gonna depend on the vibe, so we'll see. Because I don't want to like, you know, I still got my little Kirby here to protect me from the scaries, but I don't want to like, you know, coddle myself by having like, you know, music on at the same time. It's no good, right? Yeah, it's not maximum spooky, right, Talons? Also, I just want to look at it. Look at the fit. Isn't that pretty? Isn't this just pretty? I never get to wear it. Where do I wear this? I got it as like a hand-me-down forever ago, and I never like get to wear this because it's like too fancy. It's really nice. It'll be 1500. Ask Furby, go. Okay, we'll see. So right now, you're an hour ahead of me. So 11 p.m. We'll just see about that. I need to eat. Orphan manufacturing unit. Have you been hanging around Fontaine for a bit? You know, are you a certain harbinger with a child? With a bunch of children? What is her name, guys? It's like some strange name. We just did the Arlecchino story quest recently, so I got it on my mind. What do we? Arlecchino story quest. Mom character. What's her name? Crusabina. Are you Crusabina? Orphan manufacturing unit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. It might be Arlecchino's right hand man. No, I did Arlecchino's story. We started it last Friday and I finished on Monday, and I cried a lot. It really, really upset me, but I was like, what do you even do? Hey, Furby. Hey, Furby. Tell my fortune. This is pretty spooky.
Hey, Furby, what?
Tell my fortune?
Mr. Furble. Rub Furby belly to see magic Furble.
Chloe, was a 4-star digital character you got? Oh, no. Okay, sorry. If it was Yao Yao, I'd be so happy, but Chloe's alright. Is Very gonna stream till it's midnight in Brazil? But then it won't be scary anymore. The stroke of midnight, I turn back to a normie.
98% chance of totally.
Furby! What am I gonna eat? Seedwing Dyer clear on the FOD tweet? Wait, what? What? Send me a link. I would like to see that. I would like to Seedwing that. My advice, co up with a whale and let money carry you. You really are forced to have the newest, most meta characters to clear this onslaught. I mean, I don't mind co-oping. I especially if anybody in here is having struggles with it too. Like, I'd love to be able to get us to have some carry modes where we can carry each other through. But I do want to learn this thing's mechanics, right? Like, as long as I'm learning something, that's the most important thing, right? Crescent Pike Zhengli or Shengling deal a lot of hits. I just gave Xingqiu a 320 ER and then normal attack with Fischl and then use Hyper Bloom. Okay, I think my Xingqiu needs more ER. So we're gonna have to cheese this thing, I think. Either cheese it or get carried is the answer here, I suppose. She sounds like the boss and plays kind of funny. So maybe Siegewin can do it too. Is this Fairy's sister? I don't have a sister. I wonder what I would be like if I had a sister. I feel like it'd be totally different. I'm the baby of the family. And I have an older brother, so. Shaun of the Dead is a classic. Oh, I do love Shaun of the Dead. We can wait for this all to blow over. It's been so long since I've seen that. My brother used to watch it all the time. He loved all of those guys' movies. I used to like watch it with him and get scared of the zombies. So Jean can throw the boss around as well and do fall damage. Whoa! I should have built my Jean. So you need Siegewin for that in Fearless Place. So Jean plus Siegewin equals profit. Geo main character Jean Siege actually free clear and dire. I want to try it. I want to try it. Inephilis Flint is a fraud and I will die on that hill. Man, every day I feel like super, super, super bad for not playing Inepa. Are you the future between Claran, Yelan, Kuching, and Senora right now? Because I know, like, not normally, right? Oh man, the most badass girls in Genshin. And crazy, right? If you add Senora to the mix. Forced to pull Inepa on rerun because all these moon sign nonsense. BS! Well, you never know. Maybe there's going to be another character to come out that makes it so that you don't feel like you need enough as much, right? Hi, Zach. Right. Rotation is the easiest to clear with non-intended units it has been so far. So Flynn's plus Inepa. Was it your worst time yet? Oh, really? Dire Lightkeeper is the hardest one so far. So I think I've only done that boss just to see what its, shtick is. And I only tried that one team and didn't, actually learn anything probably. Because I was just trying to, spend some rest and so I could go to sleep because my head hurt. And one other, but I haven't done all three yet, so. Don't touch Fearless. I got my Primos, one feather, and dip. Have you actually used any feathers yet, Luna? I'm curious how they went. I did use one feather, and I feel like I shouldn't have because I removed 20% from Varus's crit damage, and I feel like I need to fix it now. Even Caesar, Flynn, Caesar, and Ifa aren't killing it. Wow. First time a non-Caesar comp can't clear the dire boss. So what is the intended team on this boss then? Never also needs team with that's crazy. Arlecchino can probably clear. Don't have Arlecchino. Seedrin can on that boss. I want to try it. I want to try the Seedrin. Seedrin dire shenanigans. Let's see this. Copy address. Copy. What? Seedrin. Everything is better when Seedrin's on the screen. Say hi, thank you so much. Happy Halloween to you as well. Okay, here. Ah! The spooky Furby attack, guys. It's the same as the regular Furby attack, but spooky. They have been freed from their infernal prison. Another attacking the stream! Exclamation point! Furby attack. Hi, V. Hello. How are you? Haven't seen her run yet. Meanwhile, Hera and Fudby can easily... Hera is what it's called, right? Hera. Mine barely did jack to the Fatui, but Skirk did it. All right, let's see this. Boop, 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 boop. Here, there's music in the video, so I'm just going to pause my music for a second. I hate the goat the most. Damn, not goated. Kajip is like those Columbina horror edits. It's... Really? Yo, actually, you know, I could probably reuse this wig for Columbina cosplay as well. No, we don't have to buy another one, you know? Because Frankie was saying, like, you should cosplay Columbina, which I'm like, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that. Because her eyes are closed. How am I gonna stream with my eyes closed, you know? That'd be tough. So you could do this with Geo Traveler. My jean's not built. Does it matter? What is... Okay, I really don't play jean that much. Like, what is it specifically that is triggering this? Let's go see it from the beginning, right?
Bibbly wobbly.
So, get on the thing. Siege Rain Bubble. Is that Jean's E? Yes. And then it just dies of fall damage? Oh. Take damage that time? I don't think so. Is this the same video as Vavi? At least the Wild Hunt one, I can brute force it. Very old girl. I'm a cat today. Now, this is dire, right? It's got 20 seconds to do it. Yeah, so I actually didn't do this boss yet in Stygian. Should I try it with a level 1 Jean? I'm just afraid that I'm gonna kill her. Then it's not gonna work, you know? But it doesn't look like they have any chance to, like, hit you. As long as you don't, like, take her out too early, right? Make it cry with Ayaka and then go Benny, Shangling, Pyro DPS. So, I can do that. Ayaka, Benny, Shangling, and Hu Tao, because it's Halloween. This requires a C1 Zhongli, but GMC works over Zhongli. Okay. Gotta remember to change my Traveler to C1, or Traveler to Geo, and then back afterwards. Because I use her in my Overload team as Pyro. Played it, but I'm still free to hate it. Waiting to have 18 first to guarantee 4 rolls into crit. So, I want to see what the gauge looks like. Like, Keeper has that annoying 2 HP bar thing. Is so shield for Lunar. Like Keeper in Abyss, I was trying to do it with my Overload and it just was not happening. So I switched to the Lunar Bloom for it. It was much easier. And then I struggled with the final boss of Abyss too, because my team only had like Kuki Shinobu and a little baby Aino. So I couldn't break the shield. So I don't know what I'm gonna do about Abyss yet. And Team is never Llama or Flint and Ava for Lightkeeper and their respective supports for those teams. So that sucks because like I don't have Flint and Ava and I have Llama but not Nefer. So yeah. When you use all 4 or 5 Nutcracker characters available plus Moeka, and no Moeka either, so I'm not gonna stress. Like, I never really stress about Stygian, so I'm just not gonna stress about it. What can you do? Orange for V. Neither of them can kill the max difficulty, like Keeper at C0. Sheesh. So light Keeper's in there, huh? Jean's level matters. Oh, okay, so level 90, damn. Okay, so we can't even try it. I don't know if I want to like level 90 a Jean just for like a meme clear, you know? See what else I could do for that team that's not. But A+ Siege shenanigans for real, for real. Yui did redeem one last Duolingo lesson for the month, so let's do a little Swedish.
Bröd med vin, tack.
Bröd med vin, tack. Bread with wine, please. Hot cake, please. And varm tårta. Ah, I forgot to say my pleases. Ursäkta, min pizza are for call. My, excuse me, my pizza is too cold. You know how I feel about cold pizza? It's an abomination.
En varm pizza med öl, tack.
En varm pizza med öl, beer. I keep forgetting to say please.
Tack.
A warm or a hot pizza with cheese, please.
Varm.
Who asks for a hot pizza? Can you order a cold pizza? I'd rather not.
Kaffe med mjölk, tack.
Kaffe med mjölk, tack.
Min tårta är kall.
Min tårta är kall. My cake is cold. My cake is cold. I wanted it to be warm.
Ja, bröd och ost, tack.
Ja, bröd.
Ja, bröd och ost, tack. Ja, bröd och ost.
Okay, that was so hard to hear. Ost, tack.
Tack.
Bröd och ost, tack. Bread and cheese,
Glas.
please.
Min fisk.
My glass, my fish. A fish in a glass. Who ordered the fish in the glass? Krish7034. Hey, it's been so long. Welcome back. How are you?
Min tårta är för kall.
Min tårta
Tårta
är för kall. My cake is too cold.
En pizza.
A glass and pizza. A glass, a pizza. Pizza in a glass. It's the new craze. Yes, my salad is too cold. A hot cake, please. And varm tårta. Tack. Tack.
En varm pizza med öl. Tack.
En varm pizza med öl. Tack.
Tack.
Oh my gosh. That's it. November, our last month left. We don't have to spin a wheel. November is Italian month, okay? Frankie's looking forward to that one. I'll probably test into it, see if I can get a higher level since I know some other Romance languages as well. So should be pretty similar. Okay, so for Genshin today, I kind of want to try this thing out. Leeway. No way. Okay, I kind of want to try out what you're saying about this Stygian Hera. So what does it look like when my Furby! Can I reach it? Can I use a tool? How about I use my magical girl wand? I'm not supposed to have this because I'm supposed to be like dark today, but it's pink. Just pretend it's black. I don't know if this is gonna last all stream, so he might be here for a little bit. He's here for a good time, but not a long time. How about that? Jean can solo this and menacing and below. Nothing else matters. Wow, Jean can solo. Need 90, but artifacts, etc. doesn't matter. Animal characters need to be a certain level to pick up mobs. Ripperino. I can use tons of ER and stack probably, so maybe I should see what I got on her. Boop, boop, boop. Ayaka. ER is at 138. Is that not good enough? Oh, she's got a Finale of the Deep. Now, in Stygian, we cannot swap weapons and stuff between characters in different levels and stuff. You're like locked in, right? So if I take a sack sword from well, let me just look again at the bosses that we got going on here.
My
'Cause
parents.
maybe I won't play Traveler, so I got a sack sword on Traveler. I could switch to her. I tried menacing, but I need 2 flint somehow. I might try again. My Furby. All right, we had a good run. We had a good run. Tried my best. Oh, for next Duolingo for geography now. Why am I dropping everything? It's this veil thing. I can't see anything. I have a convenient excuse when things go wrong. All right, Hera, the Lightkeeper. Okay, so what did I do? I think on Lightkeeper, I think I did. Boop boop boop. I think I did my. I don't remember. Won't it show it? I think I did just my Lunar Plume. I don't know. Veteran Frost, Operative, Normal. Okay. I just kind of want to try the Hera. And not worry about, like, having teams for all 3 of them at once, you know? Right, the boss in the overworld. Oh, that's a good idea, too. That's a good idea, too. Is there any difference between the Stygian version this time around and the overworld version? Like last time with the cactus, that cactus in the overworld has, like, a lake around it. Okay, Nodcry. Where is this baby? It's over here? Frost Knight Hera. Ooh, I don't have the waypoint, so I'm gonna have to explore a little bit. Over here. Use G and fall damage against 5 to be operative in your first floor 12 clear. Aw. Yeah, so for Duolingo for November, yeah, we only had 1 left and it's Italian, so we'll just do Italian. And then shall we start geography now in he doesn't have anything, right? There's a thing over here I want. For December? That'll be a lot of fun.
It's justice o'clock.
I'm gonna kind of miss the Duolingo. Can this guy come over here?
You asked for it. Final warning.
Come over here, thank you.
Back to the doctor.
Oh my gosh, wait, what? Just bonked her.
This is infuriating. Running late again.
My, what is happening? What is this thing?
This.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
The.
Chevy, don't die. Your only hope.
Hands right.
Ah, he's gonna do it.
Hi.
Have I fought this before? Don't die, don't die, don't die.
Final warning. Hero incoming. Yeah.
Oh man, I really wish I didn't use a feather on her artifact. Oh gosh. Stay away.
Drop your
Nope.
weapons. This can't be
Gosh.
the end.
Alright, at least we got it. That was crazy. What was that? What's the name of that mob? I want to like heal, but forget it.
Running late again.
I want to grab the waypoint first. Empowers the bipolar objects. I think I have a. Do I have a key for this? Let's see. Do I have a Nodcry? I do. All right, let's go grab that.
Roll.
I'm gonna grab the Shrine of Depths key. How do we get the Shrine of Depths key in Nodcry? I don't remember how I got this.
So shiny.
So shiny. So shiny and chrome. All right. Now that I have the teleport point, I just feel like I hate leaving my team like on the Death's Doornail. So Death's Doornail. What even is a doornail? I'm just gonna heal them. So what team do I want to use for this?
Headbutt.
Let's see.
Look out.
Oh my gosh. That's
Ooh.
crazy. Team. Okay, so I do have a team with these people, but it was Ayaka, right? Ayaka. I kind of want to switch them around a bit. I guess that's fine, because like I'll do these people and then Hu Tao. Play. This. So let's see what this boss is all about. So first thing I want to do is just see what this gauge is and at what point I swap from like using Ayaka and freezing them to like the Hu Tao, combo, right? Someone added chess to Wonderland. Have you been playing it? Got level 10 in the Wonderland thing. How did you get it? I haven't been playing for a couple days. Obviously, I've been like, my head's been hurting, so I haven't been like gaming. But there were some games that I did enjoy playing, but the XP farming is very slow. Instantly women started have been using it. Oh, okay, that's how you do it. What if someone made a TCG but better in Wonderland? Nora, we are gonna play the game that you suggested later. We're gonna play Mr. Hop's Playground or something. I think it's Mr. Hop's Wonderland. I don't know. There's saints in the middle. There's lines all over the floor that damage you on this boss, right? Let's see. Happy Halloween, V! Thank you. We celebrate All Saints Day tomorrow. It's more about visiting graves and remembering family. We buy a lot of... let me try to get that into Google Translate so I can pronounce that with respect.
Znicze.
Znicze. Especially old people. So what's a znicze? So old people buy it, or do you buy it for old people? Is it like a gift you give? Onslaught 1 starts the gauge immediately. You can just wait for it. Okay, so it's like Llama's boss. All right. Llama's boss doesn't seem that difficult though. This one seems harder. Okay, an ad is about to play, guys. Just heads up. Next month will be your time to shine. I expect a ton of help. I want all my questions answered. Gives you a debuff to your whole team that gives you minus 100% CR and damages you unless you heal the full. So, let me remember that I'm going to put a sack sword on Ayaka. It's level 85. Like, maybe I should 90 that. I'm going to put a sack sword on Ayaka. I'm taking it off of my Traveler. Okay? I must not forget to put it back when I'm done. That makes my ER on this Ayaka 196. Is that, like, good enough? She's got 20 plus 20 artifacts. Stygian Pigeon. I heard it's annoying to a lot of people. I think it's gonna annoy me too. I'm trying to figure out how to play the Hera right now. You get them from upgrading the statues? Oh, okay. Do BPS anything does linear reaction. Weekly limit to normal XP. Thank you. This is actually the wig from my Yunjin cosplay. So someone mentioned before that it's sort of like a dark Columbina cosplay, and I can sort of see that, But also like a Wednesday Addams mixed with Enid Sinclair. That's kind of what I'm going for. Oh, what's that? I got some of my commissions done from that. All right, let's see what this is. So right now I'm just like freezing it. So the Stygian one will go into extinct. This boss is beautiful, first of all. Look at the colors on the wings. I'm not supposed to say this because I'm goth today, but gorgeous. Okay. The problem with the Xingqiu, oh my gosh. Okay, so it does damage when it flutters up in the air. And it also will rip through you like that too.
My apologies.
So
Witness the power of Gugwa.
I'm just scared. So I need to heal.
Whirling snow, rain outlines your fate.
I know I'm vaping it, but what can you do? Okay, so these are the lines. Oi, 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 oi. How soon after they... Okay, and then right after the lines, it does... Was that AoE? If I stood far enough away from that, would I take less damage? Oh, that's crazy. So right now it's got this gauge up, right? So am I still in... Oh. My gosh, she died. Okay. I can just do this, though. So... Oh god, oh my god, oh my... Okay, this is sort of, like some of the boss I've been fighting in Hades, too.
Adventure time.
Boss is gnarly. Wait. She's dead again. Okay, that means we can't use her. So...
Let my guard down.
Filling the gauge. Okay. I think we just start over. It looks like doing damage to it fills the gauge, so... The last person has to be Ayaka. Oh, I can worship. Okay, worship. Last person has to be Ayaka and then Hu Tao. I should have like take that message that you posted before and then like saved it so I could like have it right now because I don't remember. Already ready? Good. I play the cards I play because I know the game. I have the deck and find it fun. I'm not about to learn a whole new game that I'm not interested in. Speaking of, I tested my new list more today. So far, I only lost 1 match and won 5 others. Amazing. So how long have you been working on that list? Don't need to do a DPS. You need someone that deals lots of hits, like people using Crescent Pike Zhongli to clear the shield and bypass the infusion. Freaking Zhongli, huh? Yeah, I think I might want to do it in
Take flight.
Stygian because this is quite a long time. See, I was sitting here thinking like it was gonna go into that phase like pretty soon, so I was only using Ayaka and just like waiting for it to go. This thing does crazy damage. It's pretty scary, actually. But basically, as soon as I go into that gauge, like, I want to make sure there's no pyro on it at all, right? Because then it will be immune to pyro? Is what you're saying?
Take flight.
Yeah, I'm scared. Okay, alright, I think I want to get away. Lines on the floor. Let's see if when it goes into its next... Okay, you do take less damage. So when Line's on the floor, you want to get away from him because he's going to do that like immediately after. I'm scared. Okay, he's got it. Oh, frick, I put pyro on him. Ah, what am I doing? Oh, I didn't actually. He doesn't have pyro on him. Good. Ah, I'm scared. She's dead. Oh my gosh, and it's almost... Okay, now...
I'm going in.
Is it Hu Tao time? Looks like he's stun locked, right?
Time to go.
We had to sacrifice Ayaka for it. I feel like I want to use a healer. I feel like I want Siege in here or something, but maybe not somebody that can heal off-field characters, right? Okay, Ayaka can be resurrected. She needs heals.
Everybody stand back.
He's about to hit.
I am
He did!
played.
Now, okay, so now it's immune. Is it? Let's see. Hold on. Wait, stop moving, sir. Can I just try to hit you? Now it's immune to the frost damage, right? Or cryo. For all of it? Wait, actually, frick. This is just cooked, but I just want to try anyway. Yeah, she's not gonna get it.
Let's light it up.
I think I stay away even further. Ah! Oh my gosh.
Break the curse.
It's crazy. What do I do instead? Let's this. Heal me. It's been forever since I used Xingqiu. Let me see what my Xingqiu ERs do. You put Znita on grave. So is it like flowers or something? Should I Google it? Let me look it up. Oh, they're like little lanterns. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that reminds me of Flint's. But I just Googled it and the lanterns look like the same shape as Flint's lanterns. I'm sure there's all different shapes, but the first hits showed up. They look like Flint's lantern, and it's Flint's birthday too. So maybe that was like the basis of the design. That's cool. Share the anime series I'm watching for Halloween Discord. It's 5-minute short videos of Japanese ghost stories. Ooh. If you learn anything really cool, let me know. Tell me about these ghosties. What about Farina? Just curious. I always preferred using Farina with Hu Tao rather than Xingqiu. Let's see if that makes a difference. Plus, maybe just yap less, look more. Easier testing Stygian, yeah. I might test in Stygian after this one too. Came up with the overnight second week testing. Also, is not 5 matches, it's 6 different matchup. I tested more than one game against multiple decks, fought 6 different decks a handful of times to get the results. Is this your like scientific process? Hi, Pratito! Happy Halloween! I'm spooky today. Do I look scary? So he is immune to cryo, right? For the rest of the encounter? After the first gauge, or if he gets into a second phase with another gauge, if I use another element to like fill it up, will he then be immune to that one? Oh my gosh. Immune to that one instead of cryo?
Pardon my...
Don't hit me! Okay, so it does that too. You know, that's what I really hate about this game is the POV sometimes. I can't see that thing's above his head until it hit me. I want to try this one in Stygian, actually. I'm going to go Stygian. I don't want to spend a million years on this today. Like I said, I don't want to like stress about it. There's plenty of time left for Stygian. And I want to play like some spooky games today as well. And I want to play some of the Narzissenkreuz Adventure 2. So let's try it in here since the phase will start right away, right? Prentice has got Sakura. I also got Sakura too. And just sidestep the lines. So I've been playing Hades 2 the past like 2 weeks. Has it been 2 weeks since I started? To dash in Hades 2, you use the spacebar, and I'm kind of forgetting that I should use shift. It's messing me up. Hammer, hello. Okay, no, I don't want to use this team. Let's do this. So use some photos on Discord. Yes, please do. You don't need Hydrant Cryo, only one of them, and then everything else Pyro. Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter.
Apologies. Strike a pose. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Maybe Xiangling instead of Farina?
Whirling snow. Unthinkable.
Oh my gosh. I gotta watch out for that.
Embrace the ice.
Guardian of the Holy Light. Oh, he's got his gauge up, right? So just cryo for now? Okay, at least Farina took that. Okay, so she's still not full gauge, right? He's gonna do something. When he swirls after that... Oh. I just don't want to use my pyro yet. Oh my gosh, she's dead.
Remains.
I'm scared to use Bennett. Because if I use... this is not... How do I... Pause. Okay, whatever. If I use Cryo or Pyro at all to fill that gauge, is it immune to that? Or is it just the one that is the last hit to fill the gauge? Or the one that's most used to fill the gauge? Look like a terrifying cutie patootie. I'm glad I scared you. I really tried. I tried so hard to get like white powder all over my face to try to make myself look paler, and it didn't work. Seraph Souls, hello, welcome in. Don't mind my poor Hutao getting wrapped on Halloween. So until the next gauge phase, okay, for about 40 seconds, okay. Japanese stars like the most of the volume level to get more intense atmosphere. I really appreciate the way that they use like sound and action mixed with how do I describe it? The juxtaposition of like super big like there's a lot of downtime, if that makes sense. A lot of downtime. Oh, okay, get out of here. Wow, even at the edge of the arena, you take a lot of damage.
Whirling snow.
Okay, she's dead. Ah! I'm just gonna burst because I'm scared. Try to get the animation to not get hit. Okay. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. This is literally just hard mode too. That's crazy. Okay, so now I think it's immune to Hydro? Okay, you just have to sacrifice your Ayaka.
Higher, pants on fire. Yeah.
I think I want to try with Shengling. But then you're literally you're literally just using Ayaka.
Go, G.
You're just using Ayaka until the gauge is clear? I'm scared to use Pyro beforehand. Don't use Ayaka Q until the gauge appears. Okay. Think of it as once he absorbs an element, he became a slime of that element. That's a good way to think about it. I'm curious, like, how the element absorption happens. You know, can I use other things in there? Or is it whichever one hits it last to fill the gauge up? Isn't the net in front of your eyes annoying? Does look very good. Yeah, it is a little annoying. At some point, like your eyes, you know that actually, your eyes can always see your nose. It just chooses to ignore it. If you like focus, you can see your nose. Your eyes just like delete that and they just create the scene in front of you. It's sort of kind of like ignoring it. It's just that this is very out of focus for me, and like the computer screen is more in focus. It's a little annoying though. Wow, I did it. Use my condense for that. One match alone isn't good enough on database science. Well, yeah, that's not science, you know, not good science at least. You need to repeat your experiments, right? Crit damage, crit rate, double defense. EM, okay. Attack percent. Frick, okay. ER, HP, EM, defense, and flat attack. Come on.
Hi.
Every time I get EM, it's like as a main stat, the subset's so bad. Game alternate F and E for interact. Yes, and it also is an E interact too. So I'm gonna try this. Try to build up her burst. You know what I'm gonna do? Because like I'm so silly.
My apologies.
Is I'm just gonna like put Ayaka or Farina Seal on.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, so she's not in the thing yet.
Whirling snow. go.
So I'm just gonna hold off on the burst.
Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Okay, where'd you go? You gonna do your gauge? Okay. Lines. Okay, I don't take damage at the very edge. Alright, alright. Let's see burst.
Take flight.
Eh.
So rude. Whirling snow.
Don't hurt me! Hurt Farina!
Take flight.
Do I need more ER? Build up the gauge, please! Okay. He is now immune, right?
Let's light it up. I'm going.
Took me a second to realize it actually worked. Come on, get your Q.
Cross over.
Ah!
Whirling. Strike a pose.
Alright. This is literally just hard mode though. But respectable. I do want to try with Shangling too. So I was just throwing Farina heal down just so I didn't have to worry about any of its like hit mechanics. Just so I could do that gauge stuff. It did kind of take a bit to build it up, even with the burst. I didn't get to have like a second burst in there before the time. Now because I didn't get to put it into a second phase, I didn't get to test whether well, no, actually, we do know the answer to that. It at the next phase, it will like reset what the immune thing is, right? Just want to see like what is the last, if it's the last hit on that does the damage or like gives it the infusion, right? Crit rate, energy recharge, tech. Okay. Try one more time. You've been trying to beat your best friend. You're having fun? Everyone else is like, I hate it.
Take flight. Whirling. Huh?
So, like, I mean, let's see.
Quit it.
Let's see if I can hit it with a little bit of this before it goes into its phase, right? Okay, now I get out of the way because it's about to do some stuff I don't like.
The show begins.
Cool. And now, let's see.
I will not stand for this.
Fill the gauge up. Can we get a Q? Ah!
Yeah.
Sir? Can I get my Q, please?
Embrace the ice.
I think she needs to get more ER. Okay. So yeah, shave some time off. Don't be afraid to use Hu Tao at the start, I suppose, right? Okay.
How brilliant! Everybody stand. Higher, pants on fire.
Okay. I get to do it before it flies in the air. Oh, this was much faster. Much faster, but this is still only hard mode, so let's return. Just getting used to it. Then we can do the harder mode. Go to the grocery shop. You see Nietzsche everywhere. There's special candles. They burn for many hours. Send some photos in chat. It's a unique vibe, especially at night. Aww. So you're gonna be doing that tomorrow? I guess up for the gauge. So yeah, that pretty much made a huge difference. Let's see if this is enough to try it on menacing. The element that dealt the most damage. Okay. All right. So don't worry about Bennett because Bennett's not going to do a lot of damage, right? So challenge rewards. Let's go to menacing and see. All right. Okay. So that was Hu Tao, Ayaka, Farina, and Bennett. For this one, what did I do? This one we want to do like. Let me try my lunar bloom. Sailor Bloom, where is that? Sailor Bloom, where are you? There it is. Okay. Veteran Frost Operative. I don't know. I don't care because I'm not gonna do it. I just want to try this guy I'm menacing. So I'll just put a random team. Siegeween. Boop, 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 boop. Siegeween. I don't know. Novelette. Kazuha and pew, 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 pew. Official? I don't know. Start. Can I just start with that guy? We'll survive all the Furby attacks. You bet you will. Yo, Brentito, thank you for the 5-stream streak. And you too as well, Kiryu Mitsuki. Kiryu, for November, I'm going to be doing Italian Duolingo, so maybe it'll help you a little bit. Oh, man. Lots of the Japanese horror I've seen is less gory, more psychological, like it messes with your mind. Yeah, it's good. I like that kind of horror. I don't really like the gory stuff. I prefer it to be a little bit more psychological. But like, I would think I was like trailing into a thought and then it trailed off right when we were doing the fight. But like, the pacing of like the media is like there's a lot of like slow bits that like build the vibe, and then the high energy, the high psychological, you know, that pops more against it, if that makes sense. I really like that in horror. Building up the dread. That's what I thought. I thought Weapons did it really well because they really like handled the theory that like horror is all about catharsis, and that was so well presented in the movie Weapons that came out this summer. I don't want to like spoil or anything, but I watched it in theater and basically like you were screaming, but you were also like dying of laughter at the same time. It was cathartic. Like every little jump scare was not just there to like jump scare you. It had a purpose. It was good. You should watch it if you like scary movies. If you do one cryo hit that deals 50 damage and 49 power hits that all deal 1 damage, it'd be immune to cryo. Okay. That can something about your nose. Sorry. Also, you're now breathing manually. Lou's got melon as well. Lou and Cool Bird Boy on top with their melon today. Only 2. The most damage dealt with while gauge is up is what it can absorb. Yes! You got P1. Oh my gosh, you got P1 Harmony tickets to Munich. Oh, congratulations. I hope you have a wonderful time. When is the tour? You want Icon as much ear as possible for this to be fair. She's not even at 200, so I'm a little worried about that. Oh my gosh, Sunny Dewey! Sunny Dewey! We got a shout out right for Sunny Dewey. Let's get another one. Ha ha ha. Thank you so much for being here, Sunny. How are you? Sunny Dewey. Guys, please go check out Sunny Dewey's stream. Twitch.tv/Sunny Dewey. How are you? Do you have any Halloween plans? I am the darkness today. My name is Demonia Puella DeVille. Oh, that's me. Puella DeVille. All she's doing here is filling the gauge to give crush. So she has no other purpose. Happy in your lane at menacing, right? I think as long as you're happy, that's all that matters, right? Let's try this. Share Hyper Blooms made me reset so many times to the second phase. I don't think I'd try Hyper Bloom on this boss then.
Phew.
Okay, so I think I'll just like do this for a bit.
See? Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's already on gauge. Hold on. I'm scared. Whew. It's already on the gauge, friends. This is not good. Hopefully I didn't do too much pyro damage. Oh my gosh. Get out of there. He's blocking me with his body. He doesn't want me to move. I'm walking.
My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Do damage, please. Okay. I need my Bennett to have his Q. That was so fast. I wasn't expecting that. Uh-oh, guys. We're not making any progress off of that. Ah! So he's immune to Hydro. Huh?
Nice. Ah. Ow. Let's light it up. Teamwork
Is he immune to Hydro right now?
to cross over.
Okay, so did I have my guys up instead of my healing guy up? I feel like I want to restart. Boop, 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 retry. Wild. Farina dealt the most damage. Frick. Okay, maybe Farina's not the best here. Maybe I need to be a little bit more careful. So. Okay. This is what's happening. It immediately goes into it. Okay. Keep it up with the healing instead of the damage dudes. So how do you... Okay, I think she needs more ER. Probably need to move some artifacts around. But she should have her Q way faster for this. Since it spawns right away.
The ship.
It is going to work, though. It is going to take the cryo. Okay.
Let's light it up.
Now we're gonna get a Hu Tao Q, though, before it goes back on its BS. There was an exclamation point Furby tech, right? We gotta do Furby tech.
Unthinkable.
Unthinkable. Why am I on her? Please switch off.
I'm going in.
Now, will it go into another phase? How soon will it go into another phase? Dude, we don't have the damage. We still, not in another phase. With 28 seconds left. Oh, man. Cooked. I don't know. We don't have damage to do that, guys. We don't have damage. Probably because my Hu Tao is still on a bad set. And I need to get probably a lot more EM, or ER, rather, on Ayaka. How do I leave here? Exit. Alright. Narzissenkreuz for a bit. Narzissenkreuz and then some scary games. Let me just go, like, condense some resin because, I'm going to fill up. Of all this dire, fearless nonsense, sweat all you want. I didn't want to stress myself or change my way of doing things for one feather and a weapon cosmetic. Yeah, it's not for you. Not for you. Wait, Kitty also got a melon. That's crazy. All right, 3 melons today. You need all the help? What's going on? You need help with something? I don't know if this is the same as co-op. Menacing starts with that too. Fearless the Hera is nice since it starts with the gauge phase. Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting that because on hard it did not start with it. Okay. Let's go over to Narzissenkreuz. Alright, are you guys ready for my my acting skills to come out again? I'll do the it's a frog, a duck, a bird, and other thing. I don't know. I should probably claim my commissions at some point too. Don't let me log out without doing that. Boop, boop, boop. Starts with the gauge phase and then does it again around the minute mark. Oh wait, this thing is still gonna hit me, right? So let me go into... Yeah. Let's go into Varessa. Teehee. That way I don't have to worry about all that. It's Varessa. Around the minute mark, so you can time your off-field abilities to expire when it enters a gauge phase. I think I actually might practice that one a lot. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! No! I won't do your mechanic game. You can't make me. How about this? Ready?
Running late again.
Ah! Beat you, didn't I? Got him! If it is the same as co-op, Menacing starts with that too. So you didn't co-op. The Europe leg is in January. Where else are they touring? And What is... So she's just a little, like, Oceanid, right? Little Oceanid that could... So my speculation on this quest, I guess, I don't know, she didn't turn into a person like she was supposed to with the other Oceanids or something? Are they really all this tiny? That's my, like, theory for right now, but I don't know. You're pretty difficult yourself. Okay, actually, I think we already talked to her. They're quite small. Get the Uwu one too. Aww. Less Madoka and more Kaname. Oh man, it changed the color based on the element it's immune to. The boss? You may be immune to an element, but you aren't immune to violence. Exactly. Violence will come for you. The violence from the Furbies. Start with the Aika so the second trigger. So I do think I want to move around some artifacts in her, see if I can get her some more ER. Okay, you're giving less Madoka, more of a Homura. Can you believe it? You know, as much as I am a Madoka, like she's my favorite character, sometimes that makes me feel like I am Homura, because that's such a Homura thing to do, is like, you know, ult Madoka, right? But before I start the quest, I think I should fill up my water. I've been drinking like crazy water. Been drinking water like crazy. I think, yeah, I'm gonna run out. So, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just gonna refill this. I need to super drink water today because it's gonna be a longer stream. So, I'll be right back, guys. Right back. Oh my gosh, Serena's here, Serena's here. Serena's here. Okay. Okay. Serena!
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Give me your fortune. With the speed. Variation 2. Come on, is it gonna be the last one? Genesis, Aggravate is good. You're good. Welcome in. We just got the hotel.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly,
Is it coming from one specific
you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Is it coming from the left or the right? Failed attempt at draining my points was filmed before I got here. You can't do it, Zen. You shouldn't do it. Yes, it is International Women's Day. Thanks, Zen. Oh god, no. No. That's the kind of jump scare that actually isn't scary. Compared to what's happening. Is it behind? I don't see it anywhere. It's her. She's here. She's finally come for us. I told you guys to. You better answer right, or I'm throwing you out. I don't want to throw you out. Please answer right. Does pineapple belong on pizza? No! Anybody want to adopt a Furby? I was looking into getting a different model anyway. No, I have to get rid of my one and only son. He just said, oh, what? He knows.
My
He
parents
knows
always
he's
say, no matter how busy life
She's too
gets,
adorable. She's too
you should
precious.
always sit
Every
down and
time,
enjoy a
though,
proper
that
meal
Nakina
when you
gets
get
hit in
hungry.
combat,
What I like to
we
do
take it to our heart.
is
We're like,
stack my plate up high, then
"How could
squash
we
it all
ever
down.
get hurt in any way?
Tick-tick.
Even a little bruise on her shin is too much. She's too precious. We can't let this happen again. We cannot let Nahida get hurt. We cannot let Nahida die. Even though we made her drown like on Wednesday. We keep like reading chat and then like drowning or dying in game because we're not paying attention to the game. It's too much. She's not as strong. What kind of little Debbie cakes do you have, Melodia? I used to love those like pink ones, like the heart-shaped ones. Also, any cosplayers, especially Luna, do you have any tips to get these wigs? This wig is like, I brushed it and brushed, or combed it rather. Combed it and combed and combed it. It is always getting massively tangled up. Like literally, it just looks at another strand of polyester hair and it gets tangled in it. And it's annoying. How do you keep that from happening? Need help. Please, please, please. Petit chou. Petit chou. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Do I need more dark lipstick? Ah. Mechanics are only fully active and menacing upwards. Like that in every Stitchium. The mechanics only happen from Fearless, like more interruption resistance, the Patchy's Shield, some Fearless Plus. Oh. So what's Fearless Plus on these bosses that's not menacing? You don't have to run for the lines, you can just sidestep them and continue to damage or bring a shield over Farina Comfort. I'm thinking about bringing Sitlali actually instead of Farina. Because after the lines, he does like a room wide. Well, maybe not the whole room, but like only on the outer edges have I been able to avoid having any damage done to me. So if I could just like ignore that and keep slapping, you know, like dodging, I'd rather not dodge. I just want to slap, you know? I just want to slap. It's more annoying the second time. Okay. I just want to slap. So if I can have a shield on, I think I would be a lot more cozy with that instead of like taking the damage and then like hoping that I get healed in time. Or I take more, just like not taking the first place would be amazing. Learned all the dodge checks that boss has. And now that I've been playing Hades 2, I'm starting to enjoy a lot more like the grind on the boss, you know? Just learning its patterns and stuff. So I might actually like grind that one out. But boy, a huge jump with menacing. I just don't think I have a lot of crit rate on my Hu Tao. I think I need more crit rate. Paimon, don't! Question mark? Narzissenkreuz time! Knock it off or we're going to start doing this all over again. Is there anything I need to do?
Paimon knows. Anne told us that you could explain the situation.
Allow me to speak first then, honored knight and Paimon. Concerning the tower before us, Narcissus has been unable to overcome it. As such, the princess is still safe.
Enjoy your look, Kiryu! To see you again soon!
At that time, when all seemed lost, the princess gave her greatest treasure to us, and that was the time that belonged to her.
Question mark? She gave you her what now?
Time, you say?
After she lost all that time, the princess and the tower she dwells in both fell into a stagnant, dreamless slumber. In remembrance of her, we named our fallen realm the Anapausis.
Anna pauses like Anne, pause. She's on hold. Oh no. She's on hold forever.
And what does that mean?
Because it has completely stagnated, Narcissus has also been unable to taint anything within. That's more or less our situation.
I like how they like got bubbles like welling up inside of their little water duck bodies.
What do you mean, more or less, our situation? Firstly, how would someone give anyone else their time? But it's true. Princess Lyris did share her time with us. Narcissus would constantly plot to invade. With the time she gave us, we became far stronger. For example, my brother Al can usually only defeat one foe at a time, but with more time, he can vanquish 4 or even 5 at one go.
Ah! He stops time, pulls all their pants down, restarts, they all are like, what? And then run away. Vanquished. You know? You don't have to kill someone to vanquish them. Just have to show off their tidy whities. So yeah, what little Debbie cakes you got, Melodia? You have fudge rounds? Ooh. Are those the ones with the chocolate on top? Drizzled? Time to save the princess. I sure hope our princess is not in another castle.
A most vivid example. Thank you for your explanation, dear Petit Chou.
Well, I hope you understand now, Irina Puella and Paimon.
Not at all, in fact.
Yeah, how do you even give your time to other people?
Do these details matter? Is this not similar to how feudal nobles would hire sharecroppers? This guy is the MVP. He's like my favorite right now. Actually.
Sharecroppers? How do these things even connect? Are you trying to say that exchanging time for pay is a form of giving your time to others?
Only a very small part of wealth a sharecropper creates will belong to him. If this is understood and regarded as normal by all, then what is there about the situation that is hard to comprehend?
You got Paimon?
Why are you debating with an Oceanid? There's too much oddity at play here. Let's just leave this aside for now.
That's true. Alright, Paimon totally gets it.
Narcissus has spent long years since searching for the princess's treasure. Only its power can cause time in the tower to flow again, and only then will its locked gates open. Thus he summoned waters brimming with wicked intent to drown the kingdom, and created underlings unnumbered and many magical devices besides. All this was done to hunt us Narzissenkreuz adventure team members down and seize the treasure that should have been in our hands.
Wait, should have? Before we had another older brother. Nay, in those terrifying days, he took the treasure and fled alongside us, but he dissolved into the waters while covering us.
Oh no, you mean he became water?
Papa!
I miss him so much.
We were very good friends.
I hate the dragon, even though I know these feelings are not good. But I miss Nay. He was like my real brother, just like Gal. We're sorry for your loss. But if that's the case, how are we supposed to save Princess Lyris? The treasure has sealed the tower, and it can only be opened again with said treasure.
Well then, they, how do I put this? While they were consolidating our rear lines, we of Orchestra Jack obtained some key intelligence that has allowed us to ascertain the treasure's location.
Really? You have?
Of course, it's right over there.
Huh? In the sky? As in, water in the sky?
Before Nate dissolved, he used the last of his strength to purify a patch of water in the firmament. It was there that he hid the treasure. What an irony. It seems that Narcissus has gotten too used to looking down upon the citizenry below, and has not been in the habit of looking up. And there the treasure has been hidden all along. Good night, Marge! Going to bed early on Halloween? Now that's the scariest thing of all. Have a wonderful night. See you next time.
I see. Well, it does sound like something Nay would come up with.
How do we get up there, though?
Could Petite Shoe and Owl take us up there?
A very imaginative idea, but unfortunately, impractical.
If we go up there now, we should find a small fountain full of magic. Options may open to us should we reach it. Are you feeling better now, Anne? Thank you, Paimon, but you need not worry. We must destroy the 3 bubble formations set up by Narcissus before we head up.
What are those exactly?
They are underhanded contraptions powered by the hydrograna that can bombard intruders from a great distance. Perhaps you might already have seen one on the way here.
Ah, that's the thing that tried to get me. Veressa outplays them, though.
Anne speaks true. The road ahead will be vastly more perilous if we do not first destroy those formations.
Kate should have been in charge of eliminating them before we attacked, but it seems that he might have been smashed into sea foam already. Delmo! Welcome in! Happy Halloween! Do I look scary? My name is, Puella DeVille. Yes. Did I make a teeth dress from all the Saurians? No? I don't know what you're talking about. I've never had a Saurian tooth in my life. Not sure what you're talking about. Unma, you actually be menacing? Honestly? Deserving of mega praise. What teams did you use? Wow. Wow. That's incredible. Which one was the hardest for you? Hades 2. Yeah, I've been playing Hades 2. It's a lot of fun. What does Paimon know? Well, I know what she doesn't know, and that's how to read. Alice Goofy, because he's a goose. Goose are goofy. Geese are goofy? Geese are geefy. Geese are geefy.
In that case, our next task is the destruction of the bubble formations. After that, let's go to the small fountain and see what we find there. In that case, leave it to Fairypuella. From what Petichu and Olive said, it seems like only her attacks will work. Oh! Paimon didn't mean to put you down. You guys have been fighting Narcissus and trying to save Princess Lyris for so long. But just leave this bit to Fairypuella, alright?
You may see it as a knight doing their duty. Duty.
You have my thanks.
Alright, in that case, let me lead the way.
I'm not very good with wigs myself. Yeah, they're hard. Like, I do not know how to do anything involving them. The styling, like, I tried, like, heat styling them, and they just, like, I don't know, flatten out. It's probably because they're, like, icky, polyester cheap ones, right? I don't know if, like, the better wig you get... Wait. Clear the bubble formation. So... I gotta get over there, right? Maybe it's actually better if it gets me? Oh, okay. So it won't send me to the beginning. It sends me here. Wait, okay. Right. Hit these, right? Remember we found that last time. You know, it's kind of hard because if you cheese this, right? Like, I came in here, did Varessa. Didn't even realize there was a mechanic, right? And then by the time you actually have to do it, it's too late. Okay. Take the hydrogranum out to deactivate the bubble formation. How do I take it out? We made it. Quickly remove the hydrogranum from inside the bubble. Okay. So is it like a interact key? Okay, it is. For Lord Narcissus! Charge! Oh, a villain? A most dastardly villain indeed. Oh, wait. My traveler still doesn't have her sword on. Defeating me is no great victory. Proceed along the Twin River Fairway if you dare. You'll meet, I don't know, somebody. Hold on. Let me just put my stuff back on traveler. Y'all forgot to tell me. Who was wearing? Oh, Frida, right? Switch. Wait, was it Frida? No, it wasn't Frida. It was Ayaka. Okay. It's like Finale of the Deep. That doesn't sound right. Okay, enter. I guess maybe this will take us to the next one. Ooh, on an adventure. I might have to, like, move this. At some point, this is going to start to bother me. Maybe I can, like, move it up so it's not fully covering my vision. Yeah, that might be better. Hello, Scaramouche. Welcome back in. Happy Halloween. How you doing, kitty? Well, yeah, no, Zabi, I don't have a tooth dress. I've never killed a baby saurian in my life. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have their teeth. Those are replica teeth. No, I didn't make a dress out of the replica teeth. I used them to strengthen my characters. Arlecchino, Benny, Silali, and Ayaka. Okay, so I'm going to take a page out from your book in May, and I'm going to use Silali on that team instead of Farina. I think it's going to be a lot better. I wanted to do... Frick! Yeah, okay. I wanted to do Silali, but I didn't. It was one of my options, but that I just didn't. Okay, so I gotta go back up there, right? Man. And Genshin have a mode where it's like idiot mode where you can't like fall off of things. It just stops right before you get to a ledge. That'd be primo. Okay, up here. Does this take? No, it does not take stamina. Okay, good. The hair was quite difficult, but the Fatui lady was more annoying. What team did you use on the Fatui lady? Look at the fish are all dead. I feel so bad for them. Oh, what? Oh. Although I love the little like the fact that they put the dead fish as collectible. I respect that. They didn't shy away from it. They're like, yeah, you killed all these fish. Was it worth it? All right. Bum 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 ba-da-doo. No, you can't hit me through here, sir. Don't even try it.
Don't even try it, mister.
What? What? Got him.
Don't panic.
How are you supposed to read it that fast? These small fry got lucky, that's all. It's crazy.
Please show this lowly minion some mercy. The leader of the 3 royal blades is right over there, waiting for your arrival.
Ooh, hydroculi? Spooky Sakura season. Did you get Sakura too? I also got Sakura. We are twins. How are you? Now, how long is it going to take the bot to play your song? Is the thing. It's not really a song. It's like a sound effect, right? Uh-oh. Hide. Up there, isn't it? Can I go through here? Oh, investigate. I'll investigate that. Investigate this. So what is this? Just hide in this box? Okay. Not a very good box to hide in, though. Okay. Now, I suck at platforming, so... Can it hit me from here? No, okay. Whew. Ah! Hide. It can't hit me, right? Okay. Ah! Just in time. Don't let them get any further. Where? Oh, here. Kind of blended in with the environment. Where'd he go? Oh, he's still... I thought I saw him move. That's crazy. All your teams? Let me read chat again. Okay. Flynn, Sucre, Aino, Yanefa for the Lightkeeper. Skirk for Rena and Jean and Charlotte. So you had a level 80 Jean. Should I try? I haven't even tried the boss yet. So I'm like, should I try leveling up Jean for it? We'll see if it's worth it. If I do level her up and it doesn't work, I'll be so mad. But we could probably cheese it with Geo Traveler and Seedween. As a Seedween, I can't even call her my main. As a Seedween main babe character, I think I deserve to get a little cheese with her, you know? It's hard out here for us Seedween lovers, okay? Hair was difficult, yeah. Quest got even better with you voicing them? Okay, thank you. Then I'll keep doing it.
Guess we won't be worrying about this mysterious bubble cannon anymore.
Well done, soldiers! Assemble! Is that supposed to be the evil guy? I don't know.
Where's that voice coming from? Does soldiers refer to us? Wonderful. It seems... Oh, Colonel Kate!
Colonel Kate is still here. Let's go meet up with him. Oh man, Ducky, have you been watching Romantic Killer? I know you said you were watching on Saturday. Did you finish it? Did you get up to the part with Kate yet? I'm just curious. Kate though, so cute. Anybody who watched Romantic Killer, Kate's my favorite character. Level 80 is exactly the level you need for it. Man. Okay. She's kind of annoying to build though, right? Don't you need those dandelion seeds? You have to get them from doing a Nemo on the dandelion stuff. Yeah, I don't think build in any way matters. It's just for the dropping down cheese is level 80, right? The bot works when it wants. It's like a wizard, neither early nor late. Sure, it sure does. Like my bot's Gandalf, okay? Yeah, Saxword. Level up Jean, you can even clear Dyer with Seijun and Zhongli. Okay, you're making big promises. I don't have the Zhongli, but I do have like GOMC, right? Like I did leeway. So can I do that with a GOMC? The YouTube stream's like 30 seconds behind Twitch. I don't know. That's strange. I don't know. I think it's better to have the Twitch be less latency, right? I don't know. I have it on low latency. Maybe I could... It just fell. It just fell and I don't know what it was. GMC. For medicine, I think Gene level 70 is enough. All right. Maybe I'll do it. I mean, I think I have like at least a C2, C3 Gene at this point.
man, you look well. That is good. These two are reinforcements then? Yes, they are. Halt! I do not wish to know the soldiers' names. Amidst cruel battle, anyone can be turned into ruptured bubbles and scattered foam at any time. Knowing the names of the troops will only cast a shadow upon our final victory. Huh? I just need to know one thing. Are they reinforcements you sought? Yes, but... Very good. Fresh hands will help us continue our suppression of the two remaining bubble formations. About that bubble formation? Yes, next time, soldier, you will give your report first before asking questions. Yes, the formations are places of unparalleled peril, not to mention the 3 mighty subordinates that Narcissus has placed within them. Well, about that, we actually cleared all the formations. What? Why didn't you say so earlier? We've been trying to tell you, but you haven't been listening. Well then, it's good to see that everyone is well. So, Anne, who are these people again?
I'm Irina Puella and this is Paimon.
Irina Puella and Paimon, Pleased to make your acquaintance. It's a pleasure to have new blood like you in Kate's resistance front. Let us fight for Princess Lyris and the Reconquista. I'll fight for your Kista. Kate's resistance front, huh? Are you guys the same thing as the Narzissenkreuz adventure team?
Let me think. We are now the same thing is how I would put it.
Indeed, we have the same objective and plan of action. It is only because I have more combat experience that I'm a colonel with my own force. It's a fucking squirrel. It's so cute.
It's so cute. Hi, Rob. How are you? Oh, man. Rob, have you done Stygian yet? What were your teams? Thank you for the posture check. 80 for menacing, 90 for fearless or dire. You finished it, but it's been a while. So Kate, though, she is like that second fairy that comes in for the romantic killer. Is so cute. Now I'm thinking about her when I see this squirrel. Bugging, so you checked out YouTube? Oh, okay. That's strange. I wonder if I can... YouTube kind of confuses me. Twitch, I've got it sort of down, but YouTube still confuses me. I'll try to see if I can do something about it, though. Pretty sure you need 20 levels below boss, which means 80. Misremembering the boss level I'm menacing. Alright, so we gotta get for 80. 80 ascended or 80? There goes the elegance. Where's the rest of your team?
We charged bravely into the bubble formation. Yes, and where's your team? We charged bravely into the bubble formation.
We charged bravely into the bubble formation. Like she's losing it. And as for the rest, please don't ask.
Looks like Colonel Kate's got problems too.
Well, he is up against immense firepower, or should I say water power. What's next for you?
I plan on going behind enemy lines to see what can be done there. After all, it should be quite easy to go up there now that the bubble formation has been broken.
I mean, I can't lose to some new recruit, can I? There's no shame in losing to me. This isn't a competition.
Regardless, I shall return when the sun sinks into the sea, victory in hand. Let us meet again before the high tower.
Colonel Kate bounces away.
Wink, 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 wink. Wait, there's neither sun nor sea here.
Since the bubble formations are gone, let's head to the little fountain. It's just over there.
Capybara?
Did I hear capybara? Also, A Life of Brian. Oh my gosh. So this whole thing is all Monty Python references because they did a help on being repressed in the first day that we did it, right? So they did Holy Grail. I gotta be honest, so those are the only 2 Monty Python movies that I've seen now. So there's probably more that I'm gonna miss. So if you catch a reference, point it out to me. I wanna know.
Hello.
Mori. Oh, we got a boar. How many animals are there? Gotta get a voice for each of them. Okay, a boar will talk. A boar. I don't want him to sound too much like Al. A boar. A boar talks like a boar. You did. You cleared menacing, but don't have the characters for fearless. Have you seen these Siegeween cheese? There are people who are doing Siegeween, Jean, and Zhongli. on the final boss, and just like making it take fall damage. It's glorious. I might try it, but I have to build up my gene for it. I don't know if it's worth it. All that work for that. I don't know. The actual numbers don't matter, so we don't even have to ascend. All right, that makes me feel a little bit better. Crowd control mechanics are based on level difference. And honestly, if it was for any other reason but cheesing it, I wouldn't even build her. But I'm considering it specifically for the cheese, because the cheese is fun. I'm gonna actually just kind of, for a little bit. I can't do this anymore. I can't see, man. This plus these like bangs. I can't see. I remember building my gene to kill the capybara, local legend in Notland. We built for cheese, all right? Maury, no. Question mark? Why is a boar woofing?
Woof, woof. Bad people.
So is he a dog? He's a boar, but he's got that dog in him, you know? Ah! Why is it attacking us? Bro, you're supposed to be my friend. I killed him. The middle one, I feel this was a wall. Rough. So what teams were you using? Did no one expect the Spanish Inquisition? Nobody does expect the Spanish Inquisition. What if you tried that against Sigurd? I'm actually not sure if there is a level requirement for Feelers and Dire, since the one breaking the boss posture is Sidrian and not Jean. Silly dog, Maury. Bad. They're good people.
Woof. Understood. Give paw.
But you don't have a paw. You gotta hoof, right? They're hooved.
Huh, you really are a dog.
You and Paimon shake hands with Maury. It's a slippery experience, as one might expect of a dog made out of water. Not even a dog. Did they just not have like a dog water model? So your dog, that makes much more sense.
Does it? Does it really? How does Maury resemble a dog at all?
Didn't Al say that?
What? Don't you go believe in that purpose defines essence nonsense?
And even if you do, Paimon won't. That's what Maury is, though. A silly dog. She's dead.
Whatever. If an Oceanid can be an evil dragon, then a forest boar can be a dog, all right? All right.
I am a silly dog, yes. Woof.
And you've been a good boy, haven't you, guarding this place?
So is Maury a member of your team?
No, I mean, Maury is a dog. She's like, is she stupid? Is Paimon stupid? I did see the gene clear. It's great. I might try it. A duck, a frog, a finch, and a squirrel can join. Why can't a dog?
Maury is Maury. Must protect the princess.
Ooh, is that the princess? She cute.
A long, long time ago, Maury played here with a princess, Al, Petite Shoe, Nay, and Jack. But the air and water were later filled with the scent of evil, and everyone left. Only the princess remains, so I protect her.
So that's Princess Lyris. Right. It was mentioned earlier that the princess lost her treasure, which is why everyone stagnated. So this is where it was.
Isn't the princess in the tower, though? Wrong tower. That's right. This is only a statue of her.
Seriously? Another looks like it, but not really?
Woof, woof. Not the princess?
Nope. Princess Lyris is in her tower.
There are two princesses?
There's also a Monty Python and the Holy Grail reference in Not Cry. By the way, the German title is Ritter der Kokosnuss, Knights of the Coconut. Oh man, we need knights who say nee, nee. Oh man, do you have to bring them a shrubbery? Oh man, I think it doesn't count as light mob. Additionally, 2 health bars making it harder. Been able to throw him around. I did also drown him with Wind Traveler before the patch. We need some scientists to get in on that. No, silly, this one's real. Wait, where's my goth lipstick? Oh my god, where is it? Oh, here it is. It's behind my water bottle.
Not the princess?
Well, try giving it a sniff.
Not the princess?
Told you so.
Well, it's an understandable mistake. In this anapausis, boar's a dog, an Oceanid is an evil dragon, and the evil dragon turned out to be a statue?
And a duck and a finch are siblings. And a squirrel is a colonel. Squirrel colonel. Yo, we need red squirrel in here.
Exactly. Paimon can feel her sense of what's real or not slipping away the longer we stay here.
Well, let's not sweat the small stuff, all right? Okay, Mori, be a good doggy and descend the tower, then meet up with everyone.
Okay, what about you, Aaron?
Me? Well, I'm going up with Fairypuella and Paimon to reclaim the princess's treasure.
Okay, I see. Bye-bye.
Alright then, what do we do now?
Use these bubbles. The princess would make these back when she would play with us, and they would fly very high up indeed. We would fly around in those bubbles, touring the realm. That sounds like the trick those Hydro Abyss mages pull. Hey, don't say that about the princess's magic.
Whatever the case, we just need to sit in the bubble and it'll take us up there, right?
That's right. In the meantime, I'll do my best to control the bubble's direction. Oh, that means, like, she might not control it? What if we go flying? Mawika, Yelan, Shiloh, Emily top. Middle for medicine was Llama Bloom. And a novelized Silali Frina Baiju for the bottom. So the middle one was the one that gave you the most trouble. You know what? Okay, before I build a gene for the cheese, I will try an actual team for the bottom. So this was a red herring all along. Oh, she's hiding something. She's got water. Okay, this one, right? Enter. I'm in the bubble. Your world quest chain of all time? Yeah! It's gonna be quite long, right? I know it's gonna be long, but I really wanted to do this one on stream. His underlings still attacks from children, burst balloons, and scream and shout all the time. Well, they do sound bad, but not in the way Paimon was expecting. Yeah, they sound naughty. Bad people aren't just like that, right? Well, if they were, world would be a better place. If we just got to a little shenanigans instead of, like, you know, war and stuff. How about that? The height of the throw is affected. I can be wrong on it, but regardless, the fact there are 2 health bars makes it take too much time. Weren't we just flying up in the sky in a bubble? Yes, we were.
And we kept going up and up and up until we crashed headfirst into the water, right?
Yes, is there something wrong?
There's so much wrong with that Paimon doesn't even know where to start.
Perhaps this is just one of the kingdom's magical aspects.
You know what? Paimon's just not gonna ask. The princess's treasure should be around here somewhere, right?
Yes, it is there, protected by a 3-layer seal.
Where? Oh, you mean that? While that outer bubble is pretty big, the treasure seems to be inside a really small chest.
She wants a big chest. And it looks like there are some threads of flowing water connected to the big bubble. Okay, so we've seen this stuff before underwater in Fontaine. It seems as if the bubble formation here will not attack us. In that case, let's use it to break the seals. We just need to guide its projectiles to the bubble rings connected to the flowing water. That should transfer the force of the projectile through the water and weaken the seals. Okay. How do we do that?
Yeah, those bubbles are pretty scary.
1, 2, 3. Looks like 3 strands of water. Okay, 3 strands of water. Do with them treasure PRs. Okay. It's in your hands, Knight, Paul, and Paimon. Let's do this. Imagine theater and shop reset tomorrow for wishes and primas. Yeah, you know, a couple days ago, I realized that I never bought my October shop stuff. So go check, make sure that you have bought all of your wishes from the October shop. A bubble formation that for some strange reason doesn't attack you, but helps you unseal treasures. Control the current and barrier to guide the mist bubbles to the ringed device at the end. Okay. How do we control the currents and barriers? I guess we'll figure it out. Let me just grab this first. Okay, so it's going that way. Oh, I'm in. The mist bubble's way slower than when we attacked it. There's something blocking the mist bubble that's no good. What's blocking it? Let's see. Okay, so it's supposed to go over here, maybe? Honey. It looked like there's only 2 strings, right? Okay, so I don't know, that was fast. Somehow that did the trick. Bro, is she sleeping on the job? Do you see these ZZZs? Hello? Is this Zenla Zone 0 or is this Genshin Impact? Okay, I need something. Let me grab from you. Did I get it? Yeah. What? They dodged with that wall. These guys got HP for days. Another? I asked for another opponent. Ugh. The Blubber Bees ones is not really fun. Very good. Now what? So if I click this, will that go away? Okay. And then what? Do I need to like rotate this or something? Nope. It's too easy? It's too easy. Why do we have to do everything 3 times? Because this is Genshin, Paimon! Oh, everything's in 3s. Exclamation point Furby attack. Handle the final ring. But how? Okay, so there's a force field here. Oh, I see something down there. Can I hit it? Wow, okay. Maybe I can. Let's see. There we go. Whoa, what was that? Force perspective. It's going through there. Wow, why was it so easy? It's like too easy, man. Yeah, Imagine Theater. And I did Imagine Theater this month. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Wait, no, I want to go up. Wait, what? Oh no, how do I get back up there? All the way back up from the fountain over there. Oh, that was very, this like, combobulating, you know? Guess we go back here. Is it any bubble or just this specific bubble? Just in case I do it again. Up is down and down is up. So many wishes saved. Who are you spending them all on? How many wishes do you have saved, Zubby? I already set up my supports for tomorrow. I decided to put my Aggravate Dory as my 1 4-star support for memes. Wait, can somebody refresh my memory? What is the Imaginative Theater elements for this month, November? Aggravate Dory. You know what? Maybe I'll try it. I might just try it. We finally found it, the most precious of treasures.
It looks like a pocket watch.
Seems like it's not moving anymore.
Well, it has been in water all this time, so it should have broken down long ago, right?
This is full of Princess Lyris's precious time. Let's go back to the tower and meet up with our friends. Honey? Look away. Back to the tower. So I go back down? I wonder if I can see where the force field ends. That's so cool. Whoa! That's really impressive the way they did that. Okay, friends. There's polyester hair on my microphone. This thing sheds like crazy too. When I was trying to brush it earlier, it was just hair. I had a wad of polyester hair in my hands.
You're back!
Colonel Kate and more linked up with us while you were out.
We're back with the princess's treasure.
Well done, soldier. You've made a fine contribution. The Resistance Front is proud of you.
Kate, now isn't the time.
Not so fast, Colonel. Fairypuella is a contact of the orchestra, not cannon fodder from some no-name army.
Ha! Your orchestra couldn't hold Fairypuella, not unless you wanted to name it after her instead.
And what of your rank? You may as well give it to Fairypuella, no? The soldiers bleed while the commanders steal their glory. This is quite ordinary. But now you're special. A colonel who not only does nothing, but even lets his troops take credit for victory.
While you were whiling your time away here, I was taking out the bubble formations in the waters above. If not for that, they would have gained the treasure so easily. Stop fighting over me, all of you.
Wow, you sound like a female protagonist in a novel. Well, how about this? Let's just call the organizations Colonel Paimon's Resistance Front and the Orchestra Paimon.
Yeah, that's a good name. We finally got them to agree on something. That's it. I'm done. Mori, get him.
Bad person.
Mori bowls Jack over. He's not a person, he's a frog. Kate laughs at him, only to also be knocked over by Mori. Mori is actually the brains of this operation. Alan Petiti's mediation. Honestly. Mori's really reliable at times like this. Let's get down to business. Let's get down to business.
That's right. We'll get nowhere if we keep arguing, and the more we go nowhere, the more we're gonna argue.
Yes, you're both right.
Let's have a speech then, Anne. You know, the rousing kind.
I approve of Paimon's suggestion. It is not at such times that an adventure team leader should step up to the plate.
But I'm not good at speeches, and can you really call me the leader?
As surely as I am a colonel, I affirm that you would be the best officer for this adventure team. My views on the colonel, title of colonel aside, we are in accord. I don't know much about leaders or glory or whatever, but if not for you, and if not for Fairypuella and Paimon, whom you brought here, I don't know what would have become of me.
All right, speech.
It's between you and them.
But speech.
Fairypuella means that since everyone says so, you should just accept.
Well, in that case, what should a leader say in times like this?
Let Paimon think. Since we have Princess Lyra's treasure, next we just need to enter the tower and rescue her, right? So you just need to encourage everyone to do just that before we start.
Paimon, do you have any interest in being leader? How about you? Oh, I feel bad for her. If not for your strength, we wouldn't have made it this far. I'm not going to overstep on what's been a relaxing time so far. Would not make me a Grandmaster of Swords. We're just here to support you.
Whatever the case, only you can be the leader of this adventure team. That's what everyone wants, so stop trying to push it off to someone else.
We'll support you!
Oh, all right. This leader business used to be so much easier. All right, big speech time. You didn't do IT on your alt, time to do it. Hydro Electro Dendro. Interesting. I might be okay in this one. Arlecchino, Zhongli, Diana, and Linda as special guests. We're getting Arlecchino. Ooh, maybe I'll take some C6 Arlecchino for, wait, what is it? I'll take blah, blah, blah for, wait, that's Jeopardy, right? I'll take C6 Arlecchino for 500 points or something, right? I don't know. No matter what the name of your organization is, we're all part of the Narzissenkreuz adventure team. We have a common goal, to rescue Princess Lyris.
Miss Lyris.
Or Miss Lyris, and we intend to save the Narzissenkreuz kingdom. Republic.
Please continue, Anne.
And restore the land and waters here to their original gleaming shimmer through the Reconquista, so that the sunflowers may once more flourish. Am I not right about that? That's right, everyone, even Jack. We've experienced many battles and partings during the long years of conflict, and many team members we once had are no longer with us. But I won't forget the times we spent together. We'll always be friends. That's right. Even if I am our leader, I am everyone's friend first and foremost. The same goes for you, Colonel Kate, Jack. Don't forget your friendship over differences in ideals and perspectives. Anne's being super mature right now, huh? Applaud. Bravo. Come on, stop teasing me. With Knight Fairypuella and Paimon's aid, we were finally able to obtain the princess's treasure. Time that was once frozen will flow again, and we will rescue her. For that, Fairypuella and Paimon, I thank you. You will always be our friends. I believe that our princess would also be glad to call you such. Okay, I'm done now. Bravo!
Nice. All right, what do I do next?
Well, now I think it's time to unleash the treasure power on the stagnant tower. This way, its time should flow once more. Like this. Holds out hand with nothing in it. Whoa.
My thanks, Irina Puella. Now, unfortunately, I fear that none of us know what will happen next.
But since the princess's tower has been unsealed, we should move as soon as we can, right?
Right you are, Petite Choux. Let's go! There goes my veil. Oh. Starting cast is Farina, Barbara, Sino, Aurora, Nahatham, and Yao Yao.
Time to roll. Charge.
Let us help you.
Yeah!
The villains keep coming back.
Stop right there.
I can't tell which is. If there was friendly fire in this, we'd be so cooked because they all just look like water to me. There's two villains? I'm going to hit the bird on accident.
Justice o'clock.
They all look like water. Because they all are water.
Why do Narcissus' little minions need so many titles? The more useless the person, the more hats they need.
Uh-oh. Is this considered a hat? I have 1 point of uselessness.
Actually, they are mighty warriors who have caused us much harm during previous engagements. If the battle seemed easy, it was due to your great might.
Sorry, Knight, Arena Puella, but our attacks can do nothing against these henchmen, so it is all up to you.
Easy peasy. You know, where is Princess Lyris? Doesn't look like there's any path ahead.
To be honest, I didn't think this far either. Let's keep going up, shall we?
How do we do that?
You can fly up there, Paimon.
Well, even if Paimon could do that, what would she do if she encountered Narcissus' minions?
Fly back down?
And even if all the kingdom's treasures were up there, it would only feel like we found them if you were there too.
Go up, you say? Ah, I understand. We do, one and all, have a certain amount of power. It is all magic given to us by the princess, yes, but we can do some things with it.
But if we do...
We were all born from the same source. I don't see why you would be unable to understand and accept this. Has this not happened before?
I know all this in theory, but I just hate these things. I don't know why, but I just do.
Don't make such a face, Anne. We were born from the same waters, and we are only this way because we bound ourselves into different shapes using thin films to keep the princess company. Coming together once again for her sake is not strange at all. Wait, what are you all talking about?
As long as we forsake our forms and join together, we can produce greater magic. This way, we can send you to the tower's apex.
Wait, are they gonna, like... You know what I mean? Become as one?
But if you do that...
You need not worry, friend. We came from the same body of water, so giving up our forms is not the same as what you would call death. Pure waters can turn into creatures of all sorts, and such changes do not only go one way.
Yep. Even if we cannot adventure or fight alongside you, we could still progress together.
But my friends! Knight, Arena Puella, Paimon, what do you say? This is not a decision to make. Only you can decide what your adventure team will do. This is your story. You're right, but...
Give us our orders, ma'am. The tower seals have been broken, which means they can no longer hold Narcissus back. Every moment counts.
All right, I'm counting on you all.
Orders received. Leave it to us. Go with Irina Puella and Paimon, and make sure you save the princess.
I leave Miss Lyris in your hands.
In that case, dear Petit Choux, Maury, Colonel Kate, Jack. Okay, bye-bye.
No, my friends! They became bubbles! Crying on Halloween. Our power is derived from the princess. If so resolved, we can manifest it once more. Pull yourself together, Anne. Let's go! Exo. I didn't get my... Oh my gosh, I did not. Bro. View progress. I need more progress. Oh, maybe I have to go turn my stuff in. Oh my gosh. I gotta do it. I gotta get my Nilu. What'd you get, May? Water is formless. What comes from the water will surely return to it. Once we rescue Princess Lyris, we'll be able to bring them forth again. Okay, we can resurrect. We can resurrect them. Return to water. Water, froth and foam. This is a portal where this one lead. I'm not sure either, to be honest. I never considered what would happen after we entered the tower.
Huh. Oh well, in that case, let's proceed with caution.
With more proceeding or more caution?
Come on, both!
Yes, we should be careful. We're the only ones the princess can rely on. I missed yesterday. Yeah. I was so tired yesterday.
So shiny.
Came home and just like vegged. So, wait. We came here to do pulls on somebody. Whose pulls did we do? What character was this?
Paimon's kind of dizzy,
There's so many books here.
and I can't read any of them.
Is this a library? Yes, it's a bookstore. It's Barnes and Noble.
What makes you think there'd be a secret underground bookstore ruins anywhere in Fontaine?
This library has existed since long before we arrived. Their contents seem to be ancient dramas. Children love to read books, but there is much they won't understand. So they will often ask adults to read the stories to them. In the books, where there was an evil dragon, there must be heroes who hunt the dragon. If there's a mage, there must be a wandering knight. The Reconquista must come to pass, and the princess must be saved. And of course, a chime will sound, and the tale of adventure will come to a halt. Yet it will not end. There will be another adventure, and another, one after that, until the children grow up and leave this place.
And?
Sorry, it felt like memories and feelings suddenly flooded into my mind. Strange.
Well, as long as you're all right. Paimon thought you might have been bewitched by Narcissus's magic or something.
That actually might be so.
What do we do next?
I'm not sure either. Whatever the case, let's have a look around.
Yep. First off, there's a door over there, but it looks like there's no way through it.
You two should be able to get across.
You're Ant's night right now, you know. This will all be pointless if you don't come along.
That's right.
This tile stuck out like a sore thumb.
Might be some sort of path. This might be a trap. Neelu cosplayed her a few days back too. Pixies and Fairy CFs. Yes, I have seen them. Oh, I meant to do a react. Did I forget? I am so bad. I get people's messages and I like think that I responded, but I just thought of my response and I didn't actually write it down. It looks amazing. I saw that it was the default Neelu skin, right? Not the fairy one. So how is it? How is the wig on that one? Is it getting like super tangly too? Because like her hair is like down in that. So you got Neelu in Omega Ayaka. Wow, we did Act 1. Yeah, horrible. Looks like it could end up being like that for me. I don't know what to do because I'm worried that like if I brush it anymore that it will just like shed so much and then eventually it'll just be like there's no hair, you know? Guys, who did we pull? We pulled somebody in that office before. It was like our pulling ritual and I can't remember who it was. It was pretty recent. I feel like it was during the summer. Wow, we did Anna the Narzissenkreuz Part 1 just now. That wasn't so long. How many more do we have? There's Part 1.
And are any of these time-gated like the Inazuma ones?
I don't think I've really done any Sumo World quests, but I think the time gating thing is a feature of more Inazuma ones than than you don't know any other zone, right? So where are we at? We're at Kingdom Through the Looking Glass and Story. So actually, if I go check in Discord real quick. Discord. At our little thread. I should resurrect that thread so more people can see it. Looking through the Looking Glass is Act 2, so we're doing that. Then we're doing Act 3. And then the other ones. Wow, so this wasn't that long. Maybe the other two are longer, but the first act was pretty short actually. Act 1 of Peak done, yay! Yeah, this one is pretty fun. I hope we get our friends back though. I'm really sad about that. There's no current playable character related to this quest, so it's just that person's personal preference. I don't know. Maybe they know something we don't. I don't know. Lippy Rose, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you have fun here. Happy Halloween. Never cosplaying her ever again. There's so many pieces. That's how I felt about Yunjin's cosplay. There were so many pieces and so many things involving the wig and the hat and stuff that it was a nightmare to like configure. Awful. And just so many pieces. And really hot too, because now you've got like fur around your neck. Ugh. But I'm glad I did it that one time because I did really love Hyunjin's outfit. Maybe just like on her and not on me, you know? None of them are time gated. Good. Okay, so that makes it seem like I don't have to worry about, you know, planning to do it on stream and then I finish it and then I can't do the next one until next stream, but we just started stream, you know? You don't think so either? The Jet Quest is time gated. So Jet Quest is Sumeru, right? Yui, are you home yet? I'm wondering, okay, so for our first spooky game, do we want to play Mr. Hops something? Mr. Hops Playhouse. Or the Platform 8, which is the sequel to the Exit 8. Enter. And also, just doing any of this quest, like, will I get locked into things and not be able to leave? Like during, like, Sumeru Samsara. A fell shield of Narcissus. It seems like some sort of shield. A fell shield of Narcissus. I've been playing Hades 2, as you guys know, and, like, the Narcissus guy. Did you know that he's actually voiced by the same guy who voices Skelemaeus? If you listen really close, you can kind of hear it, but it's kind of like wild, the duality. This is the center of the world. The castle where the dragon lurks, the tower that imprisons the princess. Sometimes it is the lost city, ancient city of Ys. Sometimes Arcadia. At times it is even Golden Hyperborea. Golden Hyperborea sounds very familiar. Most quests in the game are not time-gated since Fontaine. How do you guys feel about the time-gated stuff? I get it. Maybe it made more sense. I don't know. Maybe it made less sense during pandemic, right? Because like Inazuma came out during pandemic, right? This is a place that brims with magic, and I was never really able to understand it. Children could see through a stone wall, the imaginary griffins that whirl freely in the cloud-filled skies. These 4 pools would, in different adventure tales, be the 4 seas, and sometimes the 4 cardinal realms of the world. I could not understand these things either, but to accompany the children on their adventures, I played all sorts of roles. Are these more of those suddenly emerging memories? Yes. So was she a teacher, maybe? Anne, are you alright? I don't know. I feel very strange. These memories are so beautiful, but terrified too. Look there, atop a small fountain. That is the holy blade of Narzissenkreuz. Is it really? It looks kind of cheap. Behold, Paimon! The Holy Blade!
Seriously, it's just a shabby wooden sword. Still, with this sword in hand, Paimon bet the kids sure felt like the invincible heroes, ready to take to the skies and do battle with their enemies.
Appropriately shaped branches and drying poles could also, in the right tale, be the Holy Blade. But one day, a certain woman brought several wooden swords for the children to play with so that the drying poles would stop being used in fights.
And who was that?
I do not know. Must have been someone who once lived here.
Yeah, it does seem like the kingdom was a lively place with all sorts of people in it. When you think about that like that, the Holy Blade must have been very important.
A normal sword can cleave flesh, but the Holy Blade can cleave spirit and will. As such, even impervious dragons and formless illusions are no match for it. If the story of our adventure team is to reach its end, we will need the blade.
Is it really that powerful? It just looks like a cheap wooden sword.
Just take its holiness at face value.
Sure, if you say so, but it doesn't look like we can reach it right now. Let's continue exploring. Maybe we'll find some way to break this magical bubble? Maybe.
There could be a server reset later in Narzissenkreuz quest, but I can't be sure. Alright, well, hopefully. Hopefully not. They don't trust me because we know something you don't. Okay. East, like you're in it. East. Like each toe lip. Alright, so we got to figure out a way to get that blade out of there. And all of a sudden it feels like Lord of the Rings and I'm like Aragorn and that's the blade of his shielder, like, right? Alright, where we going?
Running late again. Hi!
Bippity boppity. Oh. Yeah, give me those. Should I go in? Is this also, question mark, is this a domain or is this a place I can visit anytime I want? I'm worried about potentially missing chests if it's a domain. But if it's not a domain, then it doesn't matter.
Justice o'clock!
I can do this.
Justice will prevail!
Justice will prevail.
Control breathing.
And the princess will be saved. And I'll probably cry. I have a feeling. It's
So
a Fontaine adjacent story. I'm gonna probably have to cry. Boop, 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 boop. Ah. Not pulling a character to patch makes you feel so rich. I know. I feel so rich right now that I feel like I should just pull. But I can't. I won't do it. I'm gonna regret it later. I need to clear this because it's bothering me. A bubble formation. Oh, wow. Yeah, why would there be bubble formations here? Get behind a pillar. Ah! All right, we gotta sneak up on it. Or Varessa.
Running late again.
What did you guys do without Varessa? Got him.
Actually, why is there a bubble formation here too? Wasn't this meant to prevent invaders from kidnapping the princess?
Yes, that's the case.
Also, we ran into some enemies earlier. Didn't you say that when Princess Lyris gave you the treasure, her tower stagnated? And even Narcissus could not enter? There's a lot of stuff here that doesn't make sense. What's going on?
I don't know either. I never thought about what would happen after we entered the tower. Also, this place feels very strange. I don't understand. I never have been here before, but I find myself feeling many things. Do you two not feel it? No.
Paimon doesn't either.
Hmm.
Well, do you know what place this is, Anne?
This was the assembly hall of the Narzissenkreuz Institute. The children would study here normally. I remember now. This was a lovely place. There was no sunlight, but it was always lively here. The children were all of all different dimensions, some of them as different as the two of you. But here they would study together, listen to the tales of the Hydro Archon, and to tales older still. When she says dimensions, that's like a weird word to use for like human children, right? Like you would think like heights Or when we talk about people, we say come in all shapes and sizes. What I don't know. Dimensions is strange. I wonder if it's just like weird localization making the harder choice, right? Or were these people all Oceanids? But then there's a Hydro Archon. Yeah, so the Hydro just fell. My Furby. Were you on my shoulder the whole time? Okay, there was a Furby behind my back. These were like Oceanids before the, you know, the happening. Something happened to them and they weren't Oceanids anymore. Trying to be a little bit vague for anyone who's not done Fontaine yet. Although I don't know if it matters. Has everyone in here done Fontaine? If anyone's not done Fontaine, let me know. I mean, but like who built this then, right? Like how does a Oceanid build things? I don't know. Dimensions? I mean that some children were very small and some were somewhat larger.
Hey now, Paimon might be small, but she's got a big heart. Anyway, what about the princess? Was she a child too? Would the children hear stories about her? I don't know. Huh. Why does Paimon get the feeling that the stories started drifting away from the princess ever since we teleported here?
No, this place must have something to do with her. She the princess? I'm just wondering, maybe she's a princess. I don't know.
Well, you're the local. Paimon trusts you.
Or does she? Crossmoon Scions are descendants of Hyperborea. That's why it is familiar. Thank you, Zach. You've always got me. You know what I'm gonna do? I am going to take a note of that in my little sticky note.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry.
They're
What
right.
I like to do is stack my plate up high,
Okay.
then squash it down,
Frostmoon Scions
and wolf it down in
are
one go. That
descendants
way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much.
of Hyperborea. Okay? I might actually just do like a thread channel or forum channel or something for putting notes for like lore stuff in. And Ducky did suggest that make it something like only I can write in. Might be an idea. I don't know. That way you guys can also see my notes, and if there are inaccuracies, you can remind me of the truth. So we can visit here anytime, right? Something tells me that our princess is in another castle. You hear the sound of a bell. She said something about a bell. Thing, you hear a bell and it's all over. Right? The bench is coming close.
There doesn't seem to be any paths leading forward. Anyway, let's check out what's behind the treasure chest first.
All right, treasure chest. Give me the treasure. A feather?
Grow out of the...
Yeah, it grew out of the ground. Sometimes this feather has the power to advance a story forward and bring it to an end. Its appearance itself represents a power that transcends the story. Old yet well preserved, it must have been cherished by many people. Okay, not the feather we get from Stygian, though. Yeah, why would you put feather in a treasure chest? I don't know. Oh.
Paimon's kind of dizzy. There are so many books here. Wait.
I don't know if I want to say, is this a bookstore again? And see if I get the same response triggered from her? Or if I say deja vu? Because maybe if I say deja vu, you know, it's possible that we're like in a loop that will only be, you know, advanced if I remark on it being a loop. Deja vu, perhaps. Let's try that.
Huh. You know, Paimon thought that she hadn't fully woken up yet, but haven't these things happened before? there will be another adventure and another one after that. So even though the princess is waiting for us at the end of this road, it's just a bunch of connected loops with no real end. On the other hand, so we are the characters in the book. Or be you just staying down there. You had your chance.
You're too far. I can't reach it from here.
Even though the princess is waiting for us. Okay, we'll be able to leave this as long as we find the end of the road. You have an idea, Irina Paula? Let's go over what we know first. Have you noticed anything, Paimon? You're asking Paimon? Hold on a moment. First, the paths here have been connected such that they form a ring, right? In that case, there'd be no getting out. Except that we were able to get on these paths, so there should be a way off them. There has to be a point from which we can break through. Next, we saw that super powerful sword, or something. Yes, the Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz. It should be a key item in some way. And why do you think that? Well, it looks like a wooden sword, but it was inside a protective barrier. Would all that trouble be necessary if it wasn't important? So Paimon thinks we need to get that sword. Is there any other notable thing? Paimon can't think of anything at the moment. But that said, this tile sticks out like a sore thumb, doesn't it? Paimon didn't just make that one up, by the way. When we passed this way before, it did feel weird how this tile is not connected to the others and how it has a different pattern. It could be a trap. That's what I was thinking as well. Yeah, Paimon, you're just as smart as me. But you really do have an impressive mind, Paimon. As for me, my head's a mess. I can't get my thoughts straight. Oh no, it's me. Oh no. Don't beat yourself up too much. You're being assaulted by strange memories, please. Anyway, let's think of how we can get out of this loop based on the stuff we thought of earlier.
Sarah, you are a pooch. Welcome in. How are you, cutie?
Doop 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 doop.
We got a shout out. Let me get a shout out for you.
Dip-dip-boppity.
So I hear we're doing more Final Fantasy 14 today. How long has it been? Oh, we did get one.
Thank you, Talons.
Oh, Talons is giving the uwu one as well. Sweet. You get 2 shout outs because you're the best. Please go follow Sarah Mir, my lovelies, if you aren't already. Sarah Mir is absolutely amazing. Are you cosplaying today for Halloween? Are you a fairy or do you see me? You want to see me?
Dip-dip-boppity.
Ta-da! I have a wig on actually. I am Puella DeVille today. Setting up your new phone. Oh, Talons, you got a new phone? Congratulations.
What kind of phone did you get?
Can you fit Genshin on it now? I know your phone couldn't fit Genshin on it. Should I hit this? Does it matter? This is enter. Keep moving ahead. I guess we just keep it moving. So this quest came out. Oh, we only had Act 1 and 2 in Fontaine. So we didn't know about the Oceanids yet at that point, right? It sucks doing this like way later because I wish I could have done it like at the time, so I know exactly what we know and what we don't know. I do believe we already went through that doorway too. It doesn't look like any more doorways opened up. Okay. Sure. Boink. What about an infinite chest glitch? What if you were able to just get 1,000,000 chests by running this over and over and over and over again? Whee! I wonder if the same enemies will be in the same place if I come here after having finished the quest. Oh, so now there's 2 of these guys here. From Fontaine, from Sermer.
Drop your weapons! Quick as a flash! Let's oof! Volcano kablam!
Kablam!
Look out below! It's just
Heck yeah.
More chests. This one did not get primos, right?
grow out of the ground?
Yes, it grew out of the ground. Greta sounds so stupid when she says stuff like that. That grew out of the ground? Like, it's a chest. Of course it didn't. Now what? Where are we going? I'm trying to remember if I had like a sneaking suspicion though about the Oceanids. I know that I had some stuff. I came from that way, right? You hear the sound of a bell. Okay, bell time. This is Endless 8 from Haruhi Suzumiya. There was like some things that I predicted during Fontaine. And I know I didn't get all of it right, but I had some aspects of it right. So I'm trying to remember if I knew about the Oceanids. We are in Stanley Parable mode. I love that. Wait, wasn't there like a remake of it or a sequel of it recently? I need to try that game again. That game was so much fun.
Paimon's kind of...
Okay, more books. Okay, so the only thing I haven't tried is asking if it's a library. Maybe I need to do something different every time. You're setting up a new phone. You got a Samsung Galaxy S25 Edge. I upgraded from an S6. I don't know. I've never had Samsung, so I don't know. Is that a 10-year-old phone? Couldn't even open the emoji menu in Discord without crashing. Oh, okay, so that is quite a jump, huh? Rip headphone jack. No headphone jack. That is like the saddest thing ever. Because I always knew I was going to lose like the AirPods. I don't have AirPods because they're too expensive, but like, you know, the knockoff ones. And I did. I lost one because they're not attached to me. And it was a matter of time, but I don't have a headphone jack on my phone either. Sad. You had a Bluetooth headphones this February, so not so bad. Why did I pin that? I accidentally pinned that. Pin, unpin. Boopity boppity. All right, maybe I'll ask if it's a library this time. Yes. There will be another adventure and another one after that. So this is our third run of it. Maybe this is the final one because there's another and another.
So even though the princess is waiting for us at the end of the road, it's just a bunch of connected loops with no real end?
On the other hand, we'll be able to leave as long as we find the end of the road.
Huh? Do you have an idea?
Anne? I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't know anything about what happens after this. And let's take stock real quick. Have you noticed anything, Paimon?
The paths here have been connected such that they form a ring, right? In that case, there'd be no getting out. Except that we were able to get on these paths, so there should be a way off them. There has to be a point from which we can break through. Next, we saw that super powerful sword or something.
Okay. This is all the same so far. Good work, Paimon. Okay. Okay, so we're still in the loop. We are in Endless 8. Okay, let me just grab this. Now there's 3 of these guys. Maybe I have to do something with this thing. It's a trap. There's nothing else to work with here. Let's see. Maybe there's something to these little water droplets? I don't know what they do, though, exactly. Okay, so I grabbed 3. So now what? Maybe I stand on there? Or... I don't know. This reminds me of in Mondstadt, right? When you grab the little anemo thingies and then you can fly up with them. But nothing like appears to be that different when I get the third one. That is a hydro ring to activate hydro mechanisms. Do I need like a hydro character to do that? Does this appear in other stuff in Fontaine? Maybe I can see hydro ring. No. Cause okay, how did I? Oh, they're already active. Okay. When I go near them, I lose these little guys. I lose the hydro ring. What if I don't enter and I just walk? What if I get my steps in? Will the game... Okay, they took them away from me. It has to have something to do with this, right? There were also major theories that the Fontanians were Oceanids by this point. I don't know if I just cannot for the life of me remember if I picked up on that or not.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard.
So they're to activate the mechanism, but the mechanism's already activated. Maybe I don't. Maybe I could take them with me? Let's see. They're still here. Okay. By the time I got this far, the first time they were gone. Okay, they're gone. Not exactly. Wait. This wasn't where the sword was, right? We got an ad break coming up in about a minute. Soon it will be time to play spooky games. So I gotta ask you guys, which one would you rather I play first? Mr. Hobbs Playground or Playhouse or the Platform 8? Platform 8 looks really scary. So do I... Maybe I'm not supposed to kill them. Maybe I'm supposed to spare their life? Show mercy? Let's see. No more stuff that I see down there. Thing looks different. Now there's 3 of them. Maybe I just need to complete the loop 3 times because she does say there will be an adventure, then another adventure, then another adventure. Oh, I'm dead. That is not, they're just ordinary wildlife.
Form first. Start.
I can't even see what they are.
Yeah! Hurry up, Grassa. It's justice o'clock. Yeah!
There's no way if you keep going through this loop that there's going to be like 20 of these things in the room, is there? That would be crazy. Well, I think no matter what, I was supposed to do this because of the chest. I feel like if you weren't supposed to, you would stop getting chests, right? You found an AirPod case on the train in Japan. Someone lost it, I guess. We turned it in. Oh, that was nice of you. I just lost a bud, like one of them. So now I have like one ear and that's it. Ugh. I usually use my earbuds while I'm watching stuff on my phone in bed so I don't bother Habib. Oh. Maybe my stream. I would not want to bother hubby. Okay, alright. Nothing looks... Wait. Now there's 3 of these bubbles in this room. I don't remember if there were any before. Probably. Probably they added one for each run. I've been conditioned for all this stuff from playing Hades 2 now. Okay. Maybe I'm not supposed to go on there. Maybe that's the trap. I'm like, what if I, the floor is lava and climb up? Okay, that does not work. All right, hear the sound of the bell. I have been conditioned by the sound of the bell. Now I'm going to salivate like Pavlov. Pavlov's doggies. Maybe I need to get off there. Wonder if I can activate it to go down? Whee. Let's try going off there. Have I played Dark Souls? No, I have not. Let's see. There it is. Wait. Okay. Thought it was on this side of the room, but it's actually on this side. Alright, maybe we'll try to get off in the middle staircase. Lumine, why is Lumine? Lumine is dead. Oh my gosh, let's heal her.
Drop your weapons!
Sorry. She can't do the quest if she's dead. Alright, we got up here. I think I've already been here before though, haven't I? Yes. That's whence I came. Nani? There's no response? Uh-oh, I think I've ruined the loop. Stanley! What have you done? Going off script, Stanley. Oh! 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 I figured it out! Woo! Gotta get off the ride. This was a Tower of Terror. Oh man, that ride terrifies me. I can't go on that. Oh my gosh. The thing that is bugged and is active, well, it should be inactive. Oh, okay. So it should have been inactive? Interesting. Here we go.
Time to roll!
And here we go. Got my way up the endless 8 and only 3. Wait, so should I? I wonder if I should just manually go because I'm afraid of all their stuff. Let's go over here. Now, we've got our feather. Could I have tried that before? This is the Holy Blade of Narzissenkreuz. Hell yeah. Japanese horror games are pretty good at being scary without the loud jump scares. Yeah, I have been more frightened by playing the Exit 8 than by, like, almost every other scary game I played. And it was so understated. It was incredible. So Platform 8 is the sequel of it. It doesn't look like much, but once its powers are awakened, it would become a destructive and invincible weapon. How is it? Can you feel its power? Oh, unlimited power!
Ooh!
Comes not from this blade.
What? Come on, you had Paimon going there. Come to think of it, Anne, didn't you mention that the Holy Blade was originally a wooden sword that kids played with?
That's right. When the young heroes from the Narzissenkreuz adventure team would pick this sword up, they would become able to defeat all foes in their tale.
Well, let's just take this sword, shall we? Who knows, it might come in handy later, and if not, we can take it as a souvenir.
She just wants to steal things. Enjoy your dinner, Frankie! Alright, we got our sword. And now what? How do we get there? Continue onward. This way?
Time to roll!
Yes, okay. Yay, we did it! So, did I have to do that 3 times? Could I have cheesed that on the first try? Maybe, but I got chests out of it. I'm not sure if I would have gotten more chests if I kept going with it. But I felt like it had to maybe at least be 3. Has anyone done it in 1? Momoyuki, hello! How are you, cutie? I'm wonderful. I'm dark today. Looks like the path leads downward rather than forward. This is a really long descent. It's so creepy.
Don't worry, Anne. Irina Poe is really reliable and good with Wind Glider, too.
Yeah, I have a license.
Paimon knows you're worried about what might come afterward, right? Well, don't be. A real adventure is not only filled with challenges, but also with unknowns. The most important thing is to come back from completing those challenges and unknowns in one piece, and gain something in the end as well. Isn't that right?
We've come this far, it would be a shame to give it now. True. I believe in you, Knight Arenapella and Paimon. You are wise and powerful, and you are also kind people.
Aww. And ding ding ding, we have a winner. In that case, let's go. At Astra Abyssos, as Catherine always says.
At Astra Abyssos. Imagine if Catherine had a cute little, like, you know, southern accent like Jennifer Hale. Yeah. At Astra Abyssos. Like, that would be so cute. So cute. Yeah, right now we're in Kingdom Through the Looking Glass. And story. Do we jump down? All the way down? Whee! I thought I was gonna take massive fall damage just now. Whoa! Whew. Good thing the glider auto-deployed.
Paimon feels like something should happen right about now.
I feel uneasy too, and I've been frightened ever since we came down here. Aw.
No need to worry. Irina probably will protect us no matter what. Right?
Of course I will. Mama Yuki! Thank you for your stream streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoyed all of your streams. 7 stream streak. I believe in the two of you. I just don't know what we will encounter later.
We'll take anything as it comes. Still, best to be prepared. We might be in for a battle with Narcissus for all we know.
Alright, let's do this. Did I see something different this time? I don't know. Should I have? Also, Souls-like games are infamous for the elevator that has a second exit. You know?
No matter how busy life gets, you should.
If I played a
always sit
Souls-like
down
game, maybe
and
I would have
enjoy a
known on the
proper
first
meal
try.
when you get hungry. What I like
But
to do,
it took 3.
stack
Took
my
3.
plate up
I'm so
high,
proud of it.
then squash it all down.
Minimum 3 times. Oh, okay. So, honestly, I'm
Put it
ahead.
down in one go.
So, do I go
That way,
through
I
here?
get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
Dragon? They name it Narcissus. Dragon?
Hero incoming!
Novelette?
Pya! Huh. It's justice o'clock. Yeah!
Oh, bro. Can you take damage from me? Thank you. Where are you? Wait, what? What is this around me?
Hands where I can see 'em.
Is that?
Stop right
That's not the dog, right?
On my
Good boy.
headbutt.
Sit.
Justice
Now die.
o'clock.
No, the squirrel. Lady. Wait. Colonel? Something? Not the. Wait, so he's not dead? Am I killing my friends or what?
Controlled breathing. Yeah. Start the. Yeah. Kapow! Charge. Running late again. Charge.
I can't tell. Okay. It's just the guy. The squirrel and the dog poor thing. Come on. Come on. Use Fitful Rapids to raise yourself higher and avoid damage. Fitful Rapids, is it? You have to press like a button? Okay. Oh. No interact key needed. Nice. Okay, can I go down now? Okay, looks like I have no choice. Am I supposed to go in these or...
Hero incoming. Yeah.
Whoa! Varessa! It's the MVP of this quest, honestly. And me.
So, why did we meet Narcissus in here? According to what we said before, the tower lost its time and thus stagnated. As such, no one could open or enter it.
This space is now within the tower. We teleported to a different place from the tower.
That's right. Haven't forgot that happened. But if that's the case,
But how? That can't be true. The princess should be in the tower. I mean, that was the adventure team's only hope in this dark world. If she isn't, our adventures, their meaning, Al, Petit Chou, and the others.
Anne. But we did take out the biggest threat to the kingdom, didn't we? That's a good thing, right?
Yeah, you're right, Paimon. Thank you. Thank you both. Anyway, the story's not over.
Yeah, look over there. There's a place we haven't been to before. Maybe we'll find more clues there, huh?
Is that a chest for me? Is for me? Gimme. Gobble up any primos? 10 primos. Got him. Toto's beans! Like little bean toes? Is Toto the name of your pet? Super cute. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How are you today, friend? Happy Halloween. The duty will be taken up by Basil Elton, a former naval commander. May her steely temper be itself tempered by the family she will establish with these children going forward. What's that idiot thinking? Well, whatever. Might as well have some fun post-retirement. What? What is this? 1 serving of flour, 1 of sugar, 1 of melted butter, 2 of eggs, a large amount of milk with which to make foam. Are you kidding me? What exactly is a large amount? That's exactly what I was thinking. When I read large amount, I'm like, what's a large amount? Remember well this time, 15 minutes at 180 degrees is not the same as 5 at 540. Yeah, you can't do that. Not good. Next. Linking up with Ingold, Guillotine, and the rest of the old gang will go some way towards solving the dispersion problem. This situation is no place for personal feelings, but what person can lack them completely? I can only hope that they aren't treating my dear old Sponsian too poorly or let it rust in the harbor. And I hope my skills haven't rusted away either. I hope all goes well. I still want to watch the dough rise to the sounds of play outside the window. I still want to watch them grow into fine adults. Ah, is this Anne? Decided to incorporate the Institute for Raising Orphans and the Children of Criminals into the public welfare system. Considering the ruins of a previous civilization upon which it is situated, it shall be named... So this is why you guys were telling me after we did Arlequinos that this also has to do with orphans. I was wondering when we were going to get to that point because I'm like, this is water animals. Where are the orphans? I'm looking for the orphans everywhere. I can't find any. That's so good. Yeah. Never felt the actual interesting version of the Oceanid boss. It was event only up until this quest. So this was the interesting version. Well, I hated the regular version, so that felt better. It was nice that I could attack the actual boss and not like the minions it spawned. All right, what's it going to be named? Come on! I don't get that part. Sheesh. Samir, thank you for the lurk, sweetie, and thank you for the 5 stream shake. Enjoy your lurk. The seat of director was established in honor of the Hydro Archon's great virtue and has been taken on by a gentle-natured Oceanid. The title of vice director is to be taken up by one who displays exceptional moral quality and ability. Wait. A gentle-natured Oceanid, right? So this is probably Anne? So am I right that she was always an Oceanid and was never a person? And was this Hydro Archon before Farina's time, you know? Usalor? I gotta get rid of this thing. Too much for right now. Gotta chill on that. Alright, where are we going now? Did I catch all the books? Man, I'm so mad it didn't tell us what the name was. I was so excited for that reveal. According to the ancient theater and mysterious research hidden here, we believe that the documents and folklore discovered within Petrichor. Now, Petrichor, I didn't explore all that much. That came out with Arlecchino, right? During the that came out before Natlan, right? That came out for, and it has her artifacts in it, right? The research team from the Institute of Natural Philosophy holds that. It doesn't seem like there's anything relevant. Come on. Give me the good stuff. Okay, another book here. Let's see. There's a book here, too. Picture book, huh? It suits you, Paimon.
Well, that's because Paimon's unique sensibility, you know. Picture books just speak to her better. This book gives me a strange feeling. What Paimon see? A long, long time ago, in a place far, far away, there was once a beautiful and kind princess named Lyris, and yep, she's our main character.
Lyris ain't real! Anne made her up to tell the children about. I don't want this name. That's not what you said before.
Do you want to read it too, Anne? In that case, Paimon's going to continue.
Bro, she can't even read.
Come on, it's just a story. There's no need to be so fussy. Anyway, a protagonist needs an antagonist. An evil one at that. And our evil antagonist? Well, that's the dragon Narcissus. So evil is he that the peace-loving tremble at the sound of his name. Not that he cares about their feelings, though. He sowed destruction across the land with the searing flames he spewed from his mouth. His great wings turned cities to dust, and his burning breath reduced nations to ash. At last, only the princess's realm remained safe. But because the princess worked tirelessly to defend her realm, Narcissus's plot to destroy everything could not succeed.
So in Narcissus's story, I'm the evil villain?
This is kind of weird. It started like a storybook, but it also feels like it isn't. You got the bigger brain here. You have a look too.
Oh, I mean, my brain's literally bigger. Teleport waypoint unlocked. Ooh. I mean, that literally looks like houses we've seen in Fontaine. Tons of them, right? You enjoy my streams? Thank you, Momo. Glad to hear that.
Huh? What?
Wait, what? Oh, the sunflowers. Remember, she was talking about the sunflowers growing. This is the real Anapausis. Wow! Act 3!
Huh?
Just like in the book Canatila found.
Yeah, that's, really odd. Paimon wants to say that the book's contents were really weird, but it's really not much compared to this, is it?
This world should be like this, not like how it is outside. Children should be able to play under the sun and in the grass without fear of hindrance or harm. True! Big fan agree!
This place does feel pretty comfy, yeah? Paimon feels way better than she did back when we were adventuring through the kingdom. There was no sunlight there at all.
Is that how it is? One mystery follows another.
Never mind that. This place is really nice. It's gotta be Princess Lyris's garden, right? Say, when our adventures are over, why don't we find a place like this to live?
My adventure is never over, Paimon. Never let the party die.
We can eat tasty fruits, plant lots of sweet flowers, and we can invite our friends over as guests. We could all live together happily. What do you say?
Sure. Whatever. I'll make her happy. Before Fossilor, the Archon was Egeria. Right, so this was Egeria. Probably, I think. Makes sense if it was. And that is who they are referring to. Remember when I couldn't remember Egeria's, like, I kept calling her Aregia or something? Oh, man. Egelia, Aurelia. Hide and seek. Where did Mary and her friends go?
Huh? Sounds like someone's singing over there.
Nani? Let's have a look. All right, looks like we're, like, going right through this. Y'all said this was a really long quest, but it's, like, kind of not. Doesn't feel that long, at
There's
least.
a lot that goes into managing an orchard.
This is gorgeous, though. Wish my teapot looked like
making
this.
sure the temperature is right.
This is the princess, or so we think. Hide and seek, where did Mary and her friends go? To a great sea without borders, to the place from which all lives flow.
Hey there!
Oh, hi. I'm sorry, I was just preparing some tea and didn't notice you. Come, sit. Snacks will be ready soon. Look at her beautiful dress. Gorgeous. Yes, Last Fontaine expansion for Simulanka. I remember it being, if it wasn't when Simulanka appeared, it was right before it, right?
Ooh, snacks.
We made her happy. That's all we need. And ours are very good. But I must say this first. We can only start once the bell rings. It would be quite rude to do otherwise. Where are you from, by the way? Why are you? Fascinating combination, aren't you? A lovely young lady, a small little Oceanid, and your beautiful floating friend. Oh, Paimon's gonna love her.
Paimon's Paimon, and she's Irina Pella.
And that's Anne.
Huh? Is it just Paimon, or does Anne look unhappy?
She might have been reminded of something. Poor Anne needs a little hug. Can we give her a little hug?
And this Oceanid is our friend, Anne.
Oh my, Marianne. A fine name indeed. In that case, please call me Marianne. Marianne.
Paimon's sure we've heard this name before.
My, what a pleasant surprise.
Has been a long time since I've met someone from outside. Where are you from? Well, we're... Actually, Paimon's not sure either. We defeated the fell dragon Narcissus, and then we ended up here somehow. The fell dragon Narcissus, you say? That must have been a frightening foe. Did you think so?
Yeah, I'm the one that fought it. Yeah. In a matter of speaking.
My, I've heard that Narcissus has hurt many and turned many kingdoms into ash. Defeating him was an impressive feat indeed. Oh, so you know about him too. Great. We're from the Narzissenkreuz Kingdom, and we're looking for Princess Lyris. Do you know where we might find her? Princess Lyris, you say? I'm afraid I do not know. But she should be here. Is that the case, Anne? But I have lived here for a very long time, and yet I have never seen any princess. Perhaps she might be in another castle? Is that so? Before we came here, we read a book about that princess and how she's beautiful and kind and stuff. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with any such person. On the flip side, you, fairypuella, do look quite like a princess from a distant land. Maybe I am. I can't flip my hair because it's full of knots, because it's a wig made out of polyester that's full of knots. You hear the sound of a bell. Eh? Is that the bell? Yes, that's the signal for tea time. In the past, the children would throw down their wooden swords the moment they heard this bell, and they would come into the hall to have snacks. Snack time. They're not here now, but I think it best to follow the rules all the same. They'd be quite disappointed otherwise, I suspect. Now then, shall we? Don't mind if I do. Hooray! Snacks! Paimon. You and Paimon enjoy the snacks together. They look very beautiful, but they are tasteless, like pure water. Oh, Nola would love these snacks. We gotta get him over here. Paimon is Paimon. The most powerful spell of all. Your favorite areas in the game? There's world quests there, right, Zach? Do we need to do those too? I know I think I kind of started it a little bit before I realized it was probably a better idea to wait on that until I got more context. How are they? Are you on a low sugar diet? My apologies, Paimon. I just made them as I remember them, so I'm not sure if they'll all taste that good. Oh, don't worry about it. At least Paimon's full now. Full of water? Well, in that case, let me take you all out on a stroll. We're going on a stroll. Alright, we're going on a stroll. Oh man, we're RP walking. The area was teased in the 4.0 trailer, and people had so many theories what it could be. This area? This one here, or the can I see it from here? Oh, so this is a real place. This is like my happy place. I think I'll come here a lot. This place. Pacheko or this? I don't even know what to call this right now. This is gorgeous. This is a flower garden that we've painstakingly taken care of. Lovely, isn't it? All the flowers are made out of water. I've heard Basil say that caring for children is like caring for a flower. You need good soil, sufficient sunlight, frequent watering, and you can't let them grow however they want. Sounds like this Basil is pretty smart. In fact, we must get rid of pests from time to time. That doesn't sound good. She is very capable indeed. Making snacks, caring for flowers. She can do it all. It would be nice if I could introduce you to her to... No, I don't think that won't be necessary. We're very busy today. We got stuff to do. Marianne, sorry. We don't need to talk to her. I've been caring for the flowers here all this time in the hopes that some friends might come. And I might show them how they might have bloomed. And well, here you are. I have a feeling she's going to eat us or something. Is she going to eat us? She's going to eat us. Well, we just need to water them and they'll be fine. No, she's going to eat us. Don't eat me. I don't taste good. Hide and seek, hide and seek. Where did Mary and her friends go? To the halls of Seaborn Foam to watch the sunflowers in bloom. I don't know what that tone was. As the drops of water stain the soil of the garden black, the sunflowers spring from the earth, grow quickly, and bloom. Aren't they beautiful? That was quick. Well, they've been waiting for friends to arrive after all. And with your arrival, they were so excited. All they needed was a little encouragement, a little rain to get them going.
She's gonna eat me! This is already scary enough, guys. I suspect this exceeds the realm of amazing.
Do you like the man?
They're very beautiful. Like, gleaming gold.
I knew you would. I love them too, after all. You're from a very, very faraway place, aren't you? What sort of flowers bloom there?
The flowers I wear in my hair.
I thought those flowers were beautiful the moment I saw you. It makes me think that you would be delicious!
No one could possibly predict what this area truly is, and I love Hoyo for it. It's just gonna eat me. I feel like a Hansel and Gretel right now, and she's the witch. She's gonna fill me up full of candy and then eat me.
And let us speak of other flowers. I've always been in Fontaine, and I've never gone anywhere else. That said, a friend of mine has been to Sumeru, and I heard from him that there are many flowers there that can't be found here.
So who is this friend of yours?
Those that grow on cliffs, ones that only open at night, some even grow on cacti. And that's when he realized that there were no cacti in Fontaine and had to give me a separate explanation. He was always the serious sort, and the smartest of us when we were young. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. Must have been a little too exciting for me, meeting new friends like this. Now then, Paimon, have you seen any special flowers? Mondstadt's dandelions come to mind. Dandelion? Oh. Do you have any of their delightful seeds with you?
Don't give them to her, Paimon. She's gonna turn you into a dandelion.
Dandelions, dandelions, bloom, bloom, bloom.
She's gonna eat me. No. She's gonna grow Paimons out of the soil, and then we're gonna have an infinite Paimon glitch.
What sort of flower is a dandelion? Paimon thought you knew. How should we put this? The dandelion flower is made of many tiny white flowers, and these white flowers have seeds on them. When the wind blows, these tiny flowers will scatter along with the wind, and they take root and sprout elsewhere, eventually making new flowers. Cool, huh? Wow, they really are. I didn't know such a flower existed. But I have heard about something similar. Oh, what sort of flower is that? It's not a flower, but it's a story about water. In a certain place, there was a peaceful body of water. Later, with disturbance, there came ripples, and droplets appeared in those ripples, droplets that had life in them. This life left the water and turned into different forms. But though they were all made of water, gulfs opened between them due to these differences. Each drop of life was very weak, but each was beautiful in its own way. The dandelions you spoke of, Paimon, reminded me a lot of that story. A flower that once united as one would be separated, bloom, and each piece would become itself. But a single drop of water is weak and will dry up easily. Together they will be strong, and yet they will no longer be themselves. Is that how it is with dandelions, too?
Sort of reminds me of, like, our friends who turned into little, like, water. They were water things, and now they're just a big bubble, right? This relates to the old fountain lore. You gonna cry? Is this sad? Elements is dendro, electro, and hydro. So hyperbloom, yeah.
Do you think it's a good thing? Paimon doesn't really get it. What do you think, Traveler?
They may be weak, but the distance is necessary. It might not be a bad thing for them to unite. People can unite and yet maintain their personhood. I'll go with that one.
Can they? Can they really? I think I understand where you're coming from. What you're talking about sounds like what happened to Al, Petite Choux, and the others. To help us, they melded into one, turning into that big bubble. Yes, I still remember. Well, it might be meaningless to say this now. Let's have a little walk again, shall we? Yes, I can take you to see our dog.
Dog?
Oh, so you got a dog? Yes, he's a silly dog who has always accompanied me.
Don't know what the rest of that said, and perhaps I never will. All right, I want to see if this dog is a boar. If the dog is a boar, I don't know. Drink a sip of water. Hydration game. Where we going, Marianne? Well, I felt like if you get far enough away from her, it will let you run again. Yeah.
Where's the dog? He'll come when it's feeding time. Since I'm your guest, where's the dog? Feed? I'm scared. Doggy. Oh my gosh, it's him! My friend. My doggy. He's back.
Noble miss, it is an honor to receive food from you. A pleasure to see you again, as well, Miss Marianne.
Oh, you good doggy. Good doggy?
And how do you feel, dear little miss?
Well, thanks for being polite and all, but, Anne, what's going on? I don't know, but this can't be Maury. He's always kept me company. Does this mean that we've been wrong all along about what dogs really look like?
Yes, actually. Don't fuss up the details too much.
Water can take any shape, and life can choose what form it must take. This, however, has nothing to do with its essence. That is a different matter. Didn't Al say something similarly weird? I have heard something similar said, that the body is a prison that restricts evolution. That person was once a child, like all the others. We and many others heard him tell many stories about how all life was originally formless, like water, and how there were no barriers between souls, thus allowing them to compose an endless story.
So, if you didn't already have the tease or the thought in your mind that the Fontanians were Oceanids, I feel like this definitely, because this was Act 2, right? This definitely implanted that in your mind if you were playing it alongside the quest, right?
Many have forsaken their bodies, for if water can be withdrawn from blood, so too can will be drawn out from one's form. But if you are tried to sprinkle water on the blackened dust that remains, it will not become blood again. Anne? I remember something, even though I really didn't want to. How much do you remember, Anne? I don't know. There's just a flood of feelings and scenes. Happy words and angry ones. I'm not sure. I understand.
Is she not going to eat me?
You go first, all right? And remember, be a good dog.
Understood. See you, Miss Marianne. See you, dear guests.
This is bad. The number of things that don't make sense just keeps going up. If we haven't seen the dog, Paimon would have forgotten all that stuff already. Didn't we say we were going to rescue Princess Lyris? That's right. My apologies, but there is no princess here. Only us. Today we were simply fortunate to receive guests. But this is the end of the path. She has to be here. But Marianne said... so that's gotta mean that one of you is mistaken, right? Right? Do you really want to hear what I have to say?
The princess was within you all along.
Of course! You got the bigger brain here, don't you? Paimon, what we all experienced so far was just a story. But didn't we team up with the Narzissenkreuz adventure team to defend Narcissus' henchmen? Wasn't that real? Think about it for a moment, Paimon. Is there even a Narzissenkreuz kingdom among the 7 nations? Huh. You're right. Paimon didn't think of that. So, the adventure team, Al, Petit Chou, Colonel Kate, Jack, Maury, the 2 of us, and our adventures? We were all just characters in a story.
It's so cool that this also is followed by the summer festival too that we got. Like the stories were played up a lot last year, you know?
No, that can't be. Paimon can't accept that. Didn't we encounter all kinds of stuff after going through the portal in the tower? There's a lot of stuff there that wouldn't fit if this was just a story. You know, like how there was no holy blade mentioned at the start and how a sealed tower still had monsters and bubble formations inside of it. Paimon, I think I understand what Irina Paul is trying to say. So all the things that happen after we ascended the tower are things outside the realm of the story. Is that right? More accurately, those parts of the story have not yet been written. So the Holy Blade, Narcissus, these were still inside the story. It's just that they had not been arranged correctly yet. Paimon still finds it hard to imagine anyone would create such a huge building just for a story.
I believe the structure already existed. Thank you for the stretch, the pause check, and the hydrate, Frankie. I'll get right on that. There's a hint to the 3.6 sumer request that connects to this. Something you won't have to do for now, but it's probably something cool to do post the latest Archon quest, Act 4. Okay. 3.6 sumer request that connects to this. Do you know the name of it? Okay, I believe she's not going to eat me now, so I can stop trying to make her evil. So that means that the things I recalled along the way were things that happened here before. And I'm just a character in a story. You're not merely a character. The fact that you can think about this means you can remember it.
If that's the case, who is Anne?
I am Anne. I must rescue Princess Lyris. Alright, fairypuella, Paimon, dearest Anne. Time is up. I enjoy our time together, but I'm afraid it is time for you to leave. Why did you have to say it was fiction if you already knew? Spare a thought for Anne's feelings at least.
Huh? Huh?
Your vision blurs and you suddenly feel weightless. The temperature of the once warm air plunges rapidly. It's as if you've slipped and fallen into, I think it said frozen waters.
What happened?
Yo, what?
But
Shh. There's no need to say anything, Anne. I once heard my best friend tell a story about a beautiful princess trapped in a high tower. Before you arrived, I had a dream. I dreamed that I was a small, brave Oceanid. We set out to save the princess. I think I'd rather that she was evil and was gonna eat me. And perhaps there are princesses in this world. Dragons, too. There are dragons. But I also know that the world's affairs are rarely this simple. Why would a dragon be concerned with a princess, after all? After waking up, I would find this dream laughable, yet nostalgic. And every time I thought about it, do you remember now, Anne? No! There has to be some other way. I can't save Princess Lyris. Then what of my birth? My only wish? Do they have no meaning? Don't say that, Anne. Your birth was a beautiful accident. As things stand, I can only wish for you to live for your own sake. Go, see the world. See how it has changed these past years. I wish for you to have your own soul, memories, personality, and wishes. I wish for you to be the master of your own fate, to experience all the beauty of the real world. Can you do that for me? It was a pleasure to meet you, Fairypuella and Paimon. It was my pleasure to meet you too, Anne. But the Anapausis is our tomb. I do not wish for you to linger here.
Marianne, why are you saying that? We can find a way to help you, can't we?
I sense that you are good-hearted and powerful indeed. Thank you, Paimon. I'm just someone who enjoys dreaming of lovely adventures and wonderful futures. But I know that happened in the past. I already know that there's no going back. In the real world, everything has already ended. So this is farewell. Damn! Wait, she is gonna eat us. We gotta get out of here. Oh, man. A certain dog in the Melusine quest. That would have been a long time ago. I will say, no, I do not remember. I don't remember the name. The ocean Petrichor takes you to is also beautiful. So there's an ocean down there too. We'll have to do Petrichor sometime soon. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, and I did that a million years ago. I don't remember the dog owner's name. Even the dog's name's compared to the boar's name. The boar's name is Mori. Maybe it... something ma. You're gonna have to jog my memory. It's been a long time. That was well before I thought that had anything to do with anything else. I really thought that that was a contained quest, so I wasn't looking at it through a broader lens, so it was a bit of a mistake. Mary. Oh my gosh, I need the lowdown on Mary. It's been a while. I'm sorry, Knight. Paimon. I had already started to feel that some things were off earlier in the adventure.
As you led me off the story's track, I started to understand and recall some things. I still want to rescue Princess Lyris. That is the reason for which I was born. I want to save her and bring the story to a happy end. I mean, I don't even know who she is. I only know that she is a gentle, lovely princess, trapped due to Narcissus' invasion. Don't worry, Anne. At least we had fun while traveling with the adventure team, right? Right? Did you know that things would turn out this way? No, I thought we could help Anne. Oh. Well, if that's the case, we can still help Anne? Huh? Paimon didn't understand anything Marianne said there at the end. Did you, Anne?
I love how Paimon's like, none of this matters because I just don't understand it. And so I don't have to be sad. I did sort of. I could sense that she was speaking of something terrible that happened in the past.
Well, Paimon feels that's unfair. Not just to you, but to us too. That's why we gotta find out what happened at least. If we do, we can come up with some sort of plan. Whether it be saving the princess or figuring out what Marianne said, or whatever. We just want to help you. Isn't that right?
Yeah, we'll find a way.
Okay. Aw. Still, if this is all just a story, then there's one thing that Paimon doesn't get. What role do we play?
Can't be sure, but I think we're most likely the jesters. Oh man, Kavarina of the Good and Evil Quest chain. The Sumer Summer event also leaned heavily along these lines. Gotta rewatch that one. TKWLPRG. You know, do you have a nickname you want me to call you, by the way? What would you like me to say for your name? Alice with the Looking Glass. It is a book. It's the sequel to Alice in Wonderland, I think. Yeah, we did go through the Looking Glass, didn't we? I am actually rereading Alice in Wonderland. The dog's name is Seymour, and the boy's name was Maury. The dog was looking for an owner. Oh my gosh, I am remembering a dog named Seymour in that quest now. I can see him in my mind. I don't remember him. An accident. A happy little accident. If you need a Marie, I'm here. We need La Mère. We need the mayor. If this is a story, then there's one thing Paimon doesn't get. Okay, and that's why we can bring this story to an end. Can we, though? I mean...
Paimon gets it, so that's why Anne found us and brought us into the story. You might not have thought about it, Anne, but since we've been able to knock this story off course, that means we've opened up all sorts of unknown possibilities. Isn't that right?
Yeah, you could say that.
Thank you. Thank you. That's also why we need your help, Anne, and since we need to continue our adventure as well, can you think of anything that could help us figure out what to do next? Let me think. My memories contain a place known as the Narzissenkreuz Ordo. This place appears to have very deep connections to past events. That's true! Narzissenkreuz Kingdom, Adventure Team. Yeah, they seem connected all right. Do you have any idea where this Ordo might be? No. Oh, that's right! We're very experienced adventurers. If you need it found, we'll find it.
You better. Whoa! Jan, thank you! Hey, cutie! Yo, yeah, this is I'm in my goth era. Thank you. I tried my best. I tried to get, like, pale powder, but I couldn't make myself pure.
So
I didn't want to buy, like, any new makeup for it, so... But I did my best. What are we doing now, guys? We did it! That was Act 3, so... The next thing is the unfinished story, right? There is a hidden end part. Wait. I gotta find it. So maybe I go through underneath here. Oh, let me grab that. And just to be clear, I can go to this place all over again, right? Go down here. I hope... Wait. Ah! Hopefully it's okay that I went through here. Also, the name of the boss you fight in the end of the color quest is important. I don't remember, you guys. I just don't remember. It was so long ago. I should have been taking notes. That is with the mayor. So, yes. I wonder if I go down there, if I can find her, if she's out in the world yet. I'm not sure if I unlocked the area where the hidden part is. Oh. Well, hopefully I can find it again. Where am I right now? Perhaps I should mark this place on the map as somewhere I can go to again. This is the cave. I'll put it, this one. Cave for Narcissus. I don't know how to spell this. So I'm just gonna try my best. I think that's correct. You wanna ask the Furby Magic 8-Ball? I am, probably not. Let's see what Furby says, but probably not. That is just an exit. I mean, maybe it's an entrance, too. Why not? Furby, it's time for a spooky game. What do I do first, guys? Do you want to play Platform 8? I think I will.
You sure about that?
Hey, Furby.
You sure about
How my
that?
fortune?
You sure about that?
Oh, magic furball. Achievement name? Hold on, I just missed it. What was it called? Will Fairy reach level 60 by the end of this year? No. Anne in Wonderland!
On break. We'll answer later, maybe.
He said no. He says no. Anne in Wonderland. Oh my god, that's crazy because I've been reading Alice in Wonderland. Let me go to Fontaine, turn in my daily commissions before I forget. Goth era, other eras. This is my one goth look. I don't have any more. I thought about like doing like cool puella and like trying to ask if anyone I know has a leather jacket that I could borrow and show you guys that I can rock a leather jacket, but I'm not actually sure I can rock a leather jacket myself.
Today's commission. Here is your
But I don't know anyone that has leather jackets. So how do I get there?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Okay, I wish I could have like if I could Google a non-spoilery way to know what the connection is between that boss that I fought in the color quest and my mare and the dog Seymour with like what we're about to do here. Cool Ella. Cool Ella. Now I'm Puella DeVille today. So in the unfinished story that Patrick posted in my little thread about the world quests, we have to explore the hidden chamber of Orido and cover its final records. You did say it's great, but could be skipped. You said that aqueous tide marks could be done off stream. Initial facts, riddles awaiting answers, and the final questions could be done on stream. But are these there's no prerequisites to aqueous tide marks. So aqueous tide marks is the one that comes first. So I will do that one off stream unless anyone has any objections. To that, I don't think I've got it yet. Is that considered a world quest? And the Hall of the Sea King, Game of the Rich, that's all 9. Fontaine stuff. Color of Emptiness. No, that's not Fontaine. Okay, I do have aqueous tide marks. I don't know how I got it. So I'll do this one off stream unless anybody has an objection to be doing this one off stream. So after aqueous tide marks, maybe I'll do it over the weekend. We can do unfinished story. Would you guys like me to do that one on stream? As well as initial facts, riddle awaiting answers, and the final question? Or should I do unfinished story off stream as well? Up to you guys. I know some of you guys, this is your favorite World Quest series ever, so I will definitely take your advice. It has been very interesting so far. I wanted to see where it goes. Imagine though not knowing that you had to do Aqua's tide marks and not realizing like that there's more to that story. That would suck severely. Okay, let me go here too. All right. I think I want to play Platform 8 first. Thoughts on that? Because it seems like a lot of fun. So I'm going to load that one up. It's really scary, guys. I'm going to turn the music off for it too. It's very, very scary. I'll be able to talk to Seymour. I'm not sure if it's possible. Okay, let's go see it, actually. Let's go see more him. He might be in the village. It's true. Okay, I think you go down there here. Mersey Village. There are some quests I had to do here that I got lost in. I don't know what that one is, though. Didn't you remember how the lore community connected all of the adventure team members to the real person of the Narzissenkreuz Ordo? That is amazing. I really, 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 really want to be on their level someday. No. Sorry, I'm busy. Looking for a mechanical dog. Have you seen him?
What?
Where would he be? Oh, chest! Jackpot.
Did that
Okay,
grow
that's a
out of the
fisher
ground?
lady. Any doggies? The problem could be that you trigger the secret ending part. So if I do Aqua's tide marks off screen, I might trigger something that would be something we could enjoy it together. Maybe there's a point up to which I won't trigger. You would like to see unfinished story? Okay, we'll do unfinished story on stream. I would like as much as possible on stream, but I also understand that people want you to do the AQ. Yeah, but like they have to understand too that I don't want to do the AQ until this is squared away because I think that I will get more out of it. Like, you know how I held off from doing all the Natland Act 5 stuff until I did all my little buddy stuff and all of my story quests? I think that that was like really powerful. I would like to keep doing that. Okay, Seymour is not here. Maybe he hangs out elsewhere. I doubt he's over here, right?
Time to roll.
He wouldn't be in this
Gotta steer
dangerous
clear of
place
other
with all these
people.
enemies. Whoa, there's like chests in here. There's a little Melusine in here. At some point, we got to do all the Melusine village stuff too, because I need to do quests for my besties. I love them. All right, let me get out of Genshin quickly, and then we'll play a scary game. This is very fun. Platform 8 is more chill than Mr. Hop's Playhouse. Wait, what do you mean? So Mr. Hop's Playhouse is really scary? Platform 8 is very scary, right? I mean, Exit 8 was pretty scary to me. The Carl Ingold stuff is connected to Sumeru's Vorukasha Oasis. Haven't gotten that far yet in Sumeru. So we might have to do some Sumeru stuff too. But after we catch up with the world, with the Archon quest, right? Everything is connected. Everything is connected. And I am loving Genshin lately because of it. I feel like if I started playing the game, like, by myself and wasn't, you know, streaming it, I might have tried to play it a little bit of a different way and made sure I did each content piece, like, piece by piece. Instead of, kind of trying to blaze through the Archon quests if I've been blazing through them. But, you know, playing it the way it was, like, meant to be played in the order, and I maybe would appreciate and remember things a bit more. Like certain little small details. Yeah. Let me just switch my game over. So, I mean, I want to play both of them. What time is it? It's 5:30. Okay, we got a little time. Yeah. Just switch my game. Which one do you think I'm going to be more scared of, Talon? So have you played both of them? You played Mr. Hop's Playhouse? Okay, let me just switch over in platform 8. In Twitch, so I'm not gaslighting anybody. Right. I think the game starts as soon as you load it up, so I'm gonna restart it from the beginning because I've been loading here for a bit. Here we go. That is my mayor's house is empty. Sad. The lore community connected it through their names and dialogues. Some of them are obvious. Well, they have to have like one obvious connection, right? We can't be all like, understanding all the cryptic stuff. There's got to be one connection that's super obvious so that the rest of them just fall into place. Mayor travels with Seymour to try and find their owner. But you'll see Seymour soon, so just keep playing the quest. You mean we'll see Seymour again soon? Will my mayor be there? Some lures also in Marshall's a hunter set and the Fontaine fishing weapon. I got to go fishing, guys. It's time to go fishing. Exit 8 seems to be easy to stop whenever you want. True. So it's not a big deal. I don't care if we finish like everything involved in Exit 8. Or Platform 8, sorry. Just in case we don't get to go through 2. There is an ad about to start. I already drank another whole thing of water. So I'm gonna refill this while the ad plays, and I'll be back in a minute or 2. So you won't miss anything. Why would I close it? I'm just gonna open it again when I refill it. Alright guys, be back in a second. You guys can play Who's That Pokemon on God. Moby knows that song? And I will just say hello to the folks that you know. Tell them you won't be long. They'll be happy to know that as I saw you go, you were singing this song. What's the Clash? Just to clarify by grade here, do you mean? Oh, it's a rock band. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? What about a cup of milkman? Some cocoa goat milk. Do it. And you got the Movica? You're probably fine, yeah.
Jealous of her.
She belongs to us. Love you. Silence.
Wow! He's not supposed to be here. Is this a power he has as the dragon? Why is it question mark too? If it was like actually Nivelette, it would say Nivelette, right? He's just that cool. By the power of my coolness, I have entered this waking nightmare.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
He's like the Babadook or something.
Is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper.
He just loves justice that much. He couldn't let this trial go on this way. You know what? I didn't do my commissions yet. There could be more. There could be more than this. Take care, set. What? No way! Yippee! before. You know what this means? You know what the first thing I thought? I was like, oh man, so the Dream of the Boat isn't dead. I can make some more Primo Gems in the next like 3 weeks and maybe get it at the end. I'm so delulu. People actually just like sleep there in their chair? Or do they like say, okay guys, I'll be back in 8 hours, I'm gonna go to bed? Do they like brush their teeth and get ready for bed? And then just like get their blankie and then just, they all have reclining chairs? I feel like I'm gonna fall. Is that what they do? I'm having a wonderful stream, man. I hope you're having a wonderful, amazing day. You're an amazing, wonderful. Thank you guys. Yeah, I got my amazing cosplay today. I even have this. Like that. I have everything on. Me and Butler decided which time we will do the challenges and the secret.
So I was looking all over for the sandwich in like the complete wrong area. I'm groaning while singing. Then I was ready to like, you know, leave the womb.
You need to be able to control your, you know, motor functions a little bit, right? And their brains are freaking enormous. I think they have like kind of like the biggest like heads for, this sounds so wacky, but like big heads for their thing that they have to go through to become.
It's so funny that it played the clip of me and my Yunjin cosplay because I'm wearing her wig again right now. Alright, we're back. Mori is a diminutive for Seymour.
You know, it's funny because like they're both dogs and yet not dogs because like, you know, a boar isn't a dog for real, especially if it's made out of water. And a mechanical dog is still not quite a dog, you know? I feel like Fairy misses to know the members at all at this point. What? Wait, can you rephrase that? I'm confused. It is a dog. That is not a dog. Because Seymour is a mechanical dog. Yeah, exactly. All right, we're on the same wavelength. How'd you guys do? How'd you guys do? Okay, we got a lot of... Oh, Melody is on it. Melody is on it. All right, guys, if I scream... I'm sorry. But you're going to scream with me. I already turned motion blur off, so hopefully that's not a problem. But let me know. I did make the FOV a bit wider because I know that I get a little motion sick sometimes in these first-person games. So if it's still bad, I don't know. Maybe we can do something about it. If not, we'll just go to the other game too. You know your Pokemon, right? Those are all first gen too. All right, is my game like crashed or something? Because it's like not loading. Maybe I need to restart it. Beepity boppity, are you crashed? Are you crashed, sir? Do I need to reboot you? Let's see. Probably. Platform. Running stop. All right. It crashed. You hate to see it. Hopefully that's not an omen of things to come. We know about this stuff in the notes in Sumeru, but Fairy never did that part of Sumeru, so she doesn't know Renee or Jacob. Yeah, well, they did mention Renee. Jacob. Don't know Jacob. Don't know either of them, honestly. It sucks. I know we're kind of doing it all out of order, but what can you do? All right, I'm on a train. So if anybody is unfamiliar with this game, it's a sequel of the Exit 8, which, please check electric signs. What we had to do in that game was find anomalies as we were going through the different sections of the train station. And if you found an anomaly, like something that was different from what it was last time, the focus is a bit weird on this, huh? Graphics, maybe? I don't know. I put the dot in the center of the screen. I thought that would be better too. If you found an anomaly, you had to turn around and go back the way you came. And if you did that for 8 levels, which sounds really easy, but it's not. If you did that for 8 levels, you made it out. But if you didn't catch it, you got got. It was really scary. Maybe we don't have a reflection where the vampire. True. All right. I think I'm going to turn the VSync on. That looks really fuzzy. Oh well, you live and you learn. Still kind of looks fuzzy. All right, so this guy was from the Exit 8, too. This guy scared the bejesus out of me, man. He was like, I remember him because he never wore socks with those shoes, okay? Gross. Stinky feet. All right, so let me just look at the advertisements. There is light bulbs, a blue-haired girly, maybe a hotel or something. A child on a, I don't know, a seat cushion. Oh, look at that cute little kitty. Maru. Uh-oh. The dog has fleas or something. Cute. TRPG. Looks like some kind of kitty steampunk world. A train PSA. The girl's phone.
Octopus.
Or what is that, a cuttlefish? So maybe we have to go through the train, like, cars? And to get to the beginning of it? Welcome open campus. Zone energy. And let's just say, guys, like, you're also helping me with this. Because I want to get through it. So feel free to backseat game during this. You're part of the experience here. You're on the train with me. All right, I can't really read. It's very fuzzy, the names underneath the red line up there. But we are on a red line. But I can't read it. Maybe if I stood on the... Oh, I can sit down? Interesting. Now, is there like a accessibility seat? There is not. So I don't have to worry about where I sit. There's a gamer girl. Ooh. That looks delicious. Is that... Oh my gosh. Amazing. Horsies and stuff. Okay. The next station is Raisin. LO. So maybe like the lower level. But I don't know. If I'm supposed to be able to read those, I can't. It's too blurry. Alright. Please check electric signs. There's a fire extinguisher. Be careful for anomalies. Alright. So, let's keep a note of where the guy is sitting. I think that's probably the first anomaly we could see. The second I can see that might be different is the handles are higher when you are near an exit, right? They're a little bit lower, then they get higher here. I could sit next to the guy, bro. I really don't have a reflection. I'm a vampire. So he is on the right side, and he is on the second seat, hanging towards the door on the right side. Okay, and all of the handles are as they should be. We've got things to hold our bags on top. There's a fire extinguisher, take note of that. There's yellow lines on each side of the door. There's little lines on the floor to indicate where the door is. Okay, I think I'm ready. Okay, there's vents on the ceiling. And there's vents sort of on like the side where the lights are. Okay, this all sounds crazy, but it's important information for later. The others found place very easily by the quest itself. That is a prequel of Exit 8. It might be. Is it a prequel? I know it came out after, and I've been wanting to play for a very long time. We finally get the chance to. All right, here we are. What's the next station? Raisin. Now, I wonder if there's anything outside the window that would count as an anomaly. The other thing is you can see behind you. And I wonder if that could also be an anomaly, or if that's a way to check if you have an anomaly correct, right? Remains to be seen. There is an extinguisher also on either side, which is kind of crazy because that looks flat. There is no fire extinguisher there for sure. There's nothing there.
I sure hope there's no fires on this train. So if you think that there is no anomalies, you continue forward. And if you think there are anomalies, you turn around and go back. That's the way the first game worked, so I'm going to assume the second is the same. All right, he is in the same spot. He's on his phone. He's got his briefcase. He still doesn't wear socks. He's stinky feet. Kobe Maritime Museum. She's there. That's there. That's there. Annie, you're in charge of kanji. If for some reason the English is the same but the kanji is different, I need your eagle eyes. Okay? I need you. Quickly search for a good summary we could watch after she finished, but I must skip the part Barry doesn't know, or it's 67 minutes of a monster of a video from Ashikai. Oh no, wait, this is different, right? Do not proceed to the next car until the anomaly in this car has disappeared. But what's the anomaly? First shriek of the game! That was scary. Okay, so in the first game, if there was an anomaly, you booked it back to the previous place. So, or it eats you or something. I don't know. It just this wasn't there. Was it? I don't remember this being there, but it might be. But that is very suspect. Mineral Fango face wash. The heck? That looks like shaving cream. Let's check to see if that's on the next one. Actually, maybe I can see from here. Okay, it is there, I think. If we believe that that is the way it was before we left, then yeah. All right, I guess we move on. There seriously is no fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher is a lie. Okay, anomaly. So now we're on train car 3. Okay. So far, everything looks okay.
At Maruneko.
Kobe Maritime Museum. You're where you should be. Gamer girl. All right, let's look at the station. Ichigasaki. Okay. That's not right. Right? It's supposed to be Reizen, I think. Ichigasaki. Okay. Does that mean I go back? I don't know. Something looks spooky over there. I think I have to go back, right? I'm scared. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing this right. Where's the monster? I don't know. It's probably that guy without his socks. I think I go back. But what if an anomaly spawns again there? It's pretty hard to notice anomaly. I know. It's hard for me. It's hard for me because I'm looking at chat too. Genshin Endgame looks different. It's the Halloween version of Genshin. Anomalies can be subtle, but can also be really obvious. So, like, that's why I'm looking at literally every little thing. Is the bench really long? Maybe. Quick, turn off the TV. There's no TV. No, this bench is, I think, the way it's supposed to be. There should be railings on each side of the bench, right? I don't think this is right that... It says Ichigasaki. So unless we're actually going through these stations, I think that counts as an anomaly. So I'm going to go back. All right, the first time I go back, let's see. Ah! I can't? What do I do? Let me out this train. This is different. This is different. Maybe I just sit. It's kind of crazy to me that they reuse the same like guy, the same asset for him. I hate this man. I don't know. I guess I have to go forward. Can I? Is there an emergency exit? That's another thing. This train car is messed up, man. There's no fire extinguisher and there's no emergency exit. Right? Wait, I should turn the music off actually, because you might be able to hear things too. How's the game volume? Should I turn the game volume higher? Oh, it is at volume 10. Okay. I'm gonna turn my music off for the spookiness of it. Now we've got nothing to hold our hands except for you guys, all right? So I need you. All right, there's a no smoking sign, probably because there's no fire extinguisher. Does all of that look correct? So there is the sumo guy, gamer, TRPG, Maruneko, and the eyeball. Okay. I guess we have to go forward. Can I go back? No. Wait. Wait. I don't know which way is forward and which way is back anymore. Whoa. Okay, he's not supposed to be there, right? Wait, no, maybe he is. That's back. That's back. But they're all rattling. What do I do? Just hang out in here? Am I gonna get in trouble in here? Are they gonna come for me? I'm so scared. Hey, just sushi, maybe at some point you want to see me like die over and over. Oh man, maybe. I'm having so much fun with it though, Rob. I don't know how far I am, but I'm having a lot of fun. I beat Chronos, and I got to talk to somebody. I don't want to give spoilers, I'm afraid, if people are playing it right now, but it was very fun. So I'm not very far at all, actually, probably. Very hard to notice anomalies. Yeah. Someone took over the stream on Halloween this year, and they have the opposite aesthetic as fairy. No, I'm just I'm a Puella DeVille. Don't click this link. There's a video by Minsleep that I think summarizes it well too. Okay, I won't click it. You guys can click it. Skill coded? Oh my gosh, that's my dream. She and Dora so far are my favorite characters. I think I have to go forward. I don't know what else to do. Maybe I just have to like run through it. Or maybe I have to wait for the anomaly to clear, like it said on the first one. Maybe if I wait, they'll stop rattling? They're rattling up there too. Nothing about the logic of this place makes sense. I want to go back to the exit 8. This one is confusing. Any anomalies? I ran through, so I didn't notice any. Let's see. Will the man eat me if I get too close to him? Can I go back now? You cannot go back. I don't understand the logic. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do when I count an anomaly. I guess I just keep going forward. Shaky train. I know. What kind of tracks are these? We just keep running over people, I guess. There's a bunch of people on the train tracks. We're just running right over them. It's the trolley theory, but it's everybody. It's fine. It's fine. No, nothing is fine. How could you say that? It's all unfine. They're also rattling here too. I don't know. Everything else looks like kind of normal though. Besides the rattling. Be careful for anomalies. I'm trying, man. I don't know how to do this. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's four rows of seats. All right. 4 rows of seats. Okay. I guess we go. Maruko, chibi stuff. All right, it's normal now. I don't understand what I'm supposed to have done here. Did I do it right or wrong? Maybe. Okay, we're at Ninozuka. I think what this is the next station is sort of like the indicator in exit 8 of where you are in the station with the number. So in Ninozuka, is next. What was the first one? It was Reizen something Ninozuka. So maybe this is the second. Maybe this is the next level. Maybe I am progressing. By waiting for them to clear. Don't know. Alright, let's keep on going, and I guess. I have to be very careful that I don't disorientate myself and go backwards when I'm supposed to go forwards. Alright. Anomalies. I don't know. We cannot go back. Okay. Alright, we're still at Ninozuka. Okay. Any anomalies? So if something's chasing after me, right, I can't go forward because I have to clear it. So how would I escape? Anything look different here? Right, we still got the floors. They all look the same. You look the same. We got the no smoking sign. We got the fire extinguisher. Kitchen. Girl, Kobe. TRPG. PSA. Steampunk. Gamer girl. Phone girl. Cuddlefish. You know, shaving cream all over your face, man. Delicious looking food. Open campus. The horse guy. And a little, cute little cabin in the woods. Man's in the right spot. These aren't moving. I don't know. Looks the same to me. As we move forward, it's got the fake fire extinguisher, the exit sign. You had your faded list done, but you found something else recently to do. So is the faded list like how you know what your like progress is? I've kind of just been playing through it. I haven't really been looking at guides or anything, so I am sort of taking it as a surprise on like how you progress the entire game. I've just been enjoying all the runs. Do you guys hear a voice? It says do not open. Tariga, you hear that? Agete kudasai. He's saying, can you please open the door? Wait, I don't see anybody. Look how this guy's unfazed. Yo, you hear it, right? Oh, Tariga, no, there's nobody here. No. I'm not here. Oh, you see the window to the next car is like shrouded in darkness? Should I not go over there? Oh, he's over there. What if I just like sat next to my bro over here? Hi, how you doing? And just wait for him to go away? Look at it. It's like flashing. I'm afraid to get too close to the door. I'm not getting anything. Oi. Look, I'm not doing it. No. Oh, man. Oh, I don't like it. It says do not open. I have to trust the train. Is he smiling at me? He better don't be. You're not smiling at me, sir. I don't know you. Creep. Maybe I need to go near the door. No! Inay. No. The people saw, not this guy, not this guy. This guy put me through hell in the first game, okay? He can never smile again. He's not allowed. You played a lot of early access, so to get released for good, I started from there. So how long was the early access up for? Quite a bit, right? Alright. Oh, okay, we cleared it. I guess we have to get close enough to it, but not open it. Alright, alright. We're ready to move on? So this still says, let's just make, okay, it still says, Ninosuka. Ninosuka. Oh! Do not move when it is bright. Oh! Ah, there's a girl! Oh my gosh, is this Squid Game? It's not bright. Okay. Sansa. Okay, it is numbers. I swear she eats me anyway. I'm gonna riot on this train. Oh, it's dark. I don't like it when it's dark. Spare me, little girl. Don't turn around. Why are the furbies attacking right now? I didn't move. I didn't move a muscle. You dare spray when it's dark? No, I'm gonna trip. I don't even want to get close to this girl. I don't want to get close to her. She's gonna eat me. Can't I just stay here? Just stay here. It's nice here. In the middle of the train. Oh, I don't want to go anywhere near her. But yet I'm doing it anyway. This must be what bravery is. Oh my god, why is she so close to me? This is scary in a totally different way. Platform 8 or Exit 8 was like, we gotta get out of here. Run. This one is like, you must go towards the thing that scares you. And that's, I don't know which is worse, honestly. Destroy the child. Did I eat her? Or did she eat me? Maybe she ate me and I'm her now. See, I'm standing at the edge of the platform now, right? Now I'm the little girl. I took her place like a genie, you know? Beta list has helped with giving you things to do with the overall story. I always try to complete the objectives when I see them. I feel like maybe that is like something I'm supposed to do and it's not just like an achievement thing. If he's bad, bite him. Yeah, this guy doesn't know that I'm a biter. I will bite him. I'll come for him. Alright, let's go. Next. Tsugi. Alright, this one was Sansa, right? Sansa. Right. Can I go? Cute. I'm trying to use the interact key instead of my mouse, which is what it is. Alright. Alright, what's this one? Shirakawa? Shirakawa. Okay, L4. We're doing it. I'm guessing we're halfway there. Alright, any anomalies you guys see? Battle looks the same. Not a Neko. ESA. Yeah. It's the same. I don't think I could have such good graphics as to read what the next station is on that one, right? That would be crazy. Everything looks normal on that train. I think we're gonna take the leap. So far there hasn't really been like minuscule anomalies that you need to like look out for. Maybe they haven't happened yet. Maybe this is like the easy levels and then, you know, maybe starting from 5 it gets harder! Ah! Why is it getting closer to me? What do I do? No. What do I even do? What do I even do? I'm just gonna run! No, let me out! Let me out! Oh. Ah! No. so scary. Oh my god. I thought it was safe and then it just like yoink. Woo. I am Puella Deville, okay? I'm scary. I am the darkness, alright? I'm not gonna scream over some giant disembodied hand coming out from a dark abyss, right? Alright, we're starting at the very beginning. Alright. What if you could go backwards from the start? No, you cannot. Okay, cool. What did you miss? I don't know, man. This thing came right for me. I didn't know what to do. And then I ran forward, and then I got by a hand. And it was really scary. Alright, we're back at the beginning. Yes, Talons, it was really scary. You would have cried. Or maybe, I don't know. Okay, so far everything looks okay. Raisin. We're still at Raisin. Okay. Alright. Alright. Move forward. This is terrifying. We're still at 0?
You sure about that? You sure about that?
We should probably spend more time in each one just to be sure that the anomaly is cleared before we move on. So there probably was an anomaly there, we just didn't notice it? Potentially? Everything seems normal. I mean, if you hear anything wacky. My new goth girl powers. I know. What am I doing screaming over here like I'm fairy or something? I am a goth, okay? I run into the hand. That's what it was, guys. I ran into the hand, all right? I wanted to see what the abyss would be like. Was it as dark as my soul? Who would have cried? No, you wouldn't have. You would have been fine. But I just want to highlight how scary it was. It was really scary. Let's go! That door's not supposed to be open. Right? That's the anomaly. So what do I do? Just wait out until it closes? My gosh, my my watch just buzzed and it startled me. Is that the clip? Is that the clip, Cool Bird Boy, from that moment? Okay, it's still open. I feel like if I chill with my friend... Michiko, stop! No, we don't need to bring the British into this. Maybe I can close it? Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to close it? Ah, what are you doing here, bro? Am I okay? No, I died. What? That one was kind of funny. You just yeeted me. Yeah, I did. I got ghouled. Well, I just don't know how to clear that one, I suppose. I'll have you know, guys, I didn't look up anything about this game before I played it too, so... I am completely blind going into this. Okay, I don't know. I just gotta go. We gotta do it. We gotta do our best. That's all I can do. Alright, are we still at 0? Okay. Bro. Any anomalies? Did the lights just flicker for a second? Or is that just me being paranoid? That's the thing. This game makes you super paranoid. These all look normal. What if you could see the... No, you can't really see the tunnel. I don't know. Let's move on. There's the door again. Well, I'm not going near that. I'll just chill right here next to my friend. Guys, what's his name? Somebody give him a name. He loves his phone. He doesn't love socks. He loves having stinky feet. I think that's just about all we know of him. Don't smile at me, buddy. How's the door? Still opening. Like, would we just wait? Play the waiting game here? I think you're supposed to wait until the door closes before you could proceed. But, like, I'm not patient, man. What if it never does it? You know, with that red light, green light one, I had to move forward. I had to play the game. I had to clear it myself. Just waiting is a little weird of a mechanic. Like, there isn't something I can do to turn it off. I mean, it's still... Todd? You want to call him Todd? Sure. What about his last name? My friend Todd. I have a feeling he's going to scare me later, but for now, he's a friend. Maybe, like, what if I just keep turning around? Will it stop? You know how they say a watched pot never boils? Maybe if I... Gotta be something I could do. Do you see anything? Oh, there's like a face? Or something when it opens ever so slightly? What is that? It just kind of looks like static, maybe. I don't know. That's how you get into the void. Look at that. How do I get out of here? I want to go to the next level. Todd, what do I do? Todd, go fight that monster for me, Todd. Go be useful for once in your life, Todd. Oh. I remember we made like a whole story of for him in the last game too. Oh, the door. Oh, is still opening. Let me out! At some point, do you just let it take you? You're patient enough when you heard shouting at the doors? True, but that seemed to clear faster. Maybe I like sit with it? Maybe it just wants some company. Maybe I just sit here. And when it doesn't get the attention it wants, it'll stop. Hey, did it stop? Okay, sitting matters. Sitting matters. Apparently you gotta sit. Sometimes there's nothing you can do for a problem, you just gotta sit it out. Alright, we made it through. So sitting is part of the mechanics. Okay, we're at 1. How we doing, Todd? Same as before. Everything look normal? Everything sound normal? What's this? Oh, I think it's just the lights. It's supposed to do that? I think that's just the way the game looks. Okay. The game looks a little bit like... I don't know, fuzzy. Okay, I think it's normal. I think it's normal. Okay. Did we make it? I think I saw... Oh, now we're still in L1. Okay. Anything scary? Anything scary? Everything looks fine. Now, okay, I can read just the numbers, so it does go up to... I can see Hachiban. Okay. It does go up to 8. So, just gotta be mindful of that. I don't know. Everything looks normal. I think as long as you don't get gotten by something, you're good. Maybe I'll just sit down once on every level just to be sure. How about that? Bonk the invisible guy if he tries to jump you, but there is no fire extinguisher. Look, there's no space for it. It's just because there's supposed to be a fire extinguisher there too. There's nothing there. This train is a lie. We're probably on a movie set. Ah! Well, that's a river of blood. How do I run? I guess I gotta swim. Maybe I'm supposed to swim through it? All right, next time I see a river of blood, I swim. God damn, we're at level 0 again. Okay. I don't understand the game. Ah, no, Todd, please. We had some good times. I'm just gonna sit down. Todd. Why don't we sit? And have a chat. All right, maybe I go sit in here. Maybe I sit in his seat. Maybe if I sit in Todd's seat. What's with his face, guys? Oh, it's like there's nothing there. But it's like, does he even have a face? I don't know. I think I'm not supposed to look at him, but I'll go look at other Todd, my friend, the one who wouldn't hurt me. He's closer! No, he's not. Okay. Is he? No, okay, he's still far. It's just my FOV. His face looks messed up, guys. It looks like a disco ball. I'm just gonna chill. Maybe I shouldn't sit in his spot. Try sliding past him without looking at him. He's gonna steal my face? Not on my watch. You can't have this face. I don't want to look like a disco ball. I'm just gonna slide right past you. What if I could slide? What if I could walk on the seats? Can I like slide? Scooch over a bit? No, I can't scooch. How can he steal my face? I don't even have a face. He's in the reflection still. Although he looks like a little bit more bald. Todd, you're supposed to be over there. That's crazy. Maybe if I sit down in a... Todd, you're scaring me. Todd, I don't want to play this game anymore. Maybe if I sit down and I look at him... Oh no, he's still there. I thought maybe if I watched him in the reflection, he'd go and sit down. Maybe if I chill here for like 30 seconds. What does it say on the door? Do not look. You did not. Okay, it says do not look. Okay, I'm not gonna look. I'm just gonna look at the reflection for 30 seconds, see if it clears. Patience is not my virtue, if you guys could tell. Well, it's good flickering whenever you're trying to look at Todd. I'm not trying to look at Todd anymore. Okay. Have 30 seconds pass? I don't know. Probably more like 5. Okay, he is still over there. I'm gonna try to do your strat, Annie. I'm gonna try to scooch right past him without looking. Yeah. All right. Okay, I'm just gonna look over here. Ah, but how am I supposed to do it without looking at him? I'm just gonna scooch right past you, Todd. Did I make it? Did I clear it? Ah! Ah! I'm just gonna run. No! I can't get out. What is it? Does it say anything on here? Ichigasaki! Frick! 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 How do I get out? I gotta get out of here! Oh man, they took all the seeds! Okay, I sit. I sit. If it fits, I sits. You know what it is, Talons is the first mechanic. Don't panic. I just take my seat and it's gonna be fine. And if some old ladies get on to the next stop, all of you gentlemen are gonna get up, right? If I just pretend it's normal, they won't notice that I'm not supposed to be here. Like, I'm the anomaly. And then I can go. Can I get up now? Do they like disappear or something? Don't panic it! Shut up! That's good. That is good. Talents, pin that. Pin that. That's your own chat. You can pin it. Whoa, they're not in. Maybe I look in the. Is it funny that Talents pin our own chat, guys? Maybe if I look out the window for a bit because there's nothing there, nothing in the seats, and I turn around and they're still there. Okay. I try opening the door. Are they gonna come eat me? Now, like, I didn't wait for that anomaly to clear. I walked right past him and then I opened the door and I didn't die. So maybe the door's open. All right, the door's open, so I'm allowed to leave, okay? Do not impede me, good sirs. Whoa, they're gone. And now we're at level 2. Everything looks normal, I think. Okay, right. Gotta go to the next one. That is not good. There's something in the middle of the floor there. What does it say? Okay, 8? So it looks like a door. 8, 9, 4. Did that always say 8? Oh no, this is puzzly stuff. I don't know what this means. I'm on level 2 still. 8, 9, 4. Well, I want to go to 8 ultimately, right? But this has got to clear in some way. I need to do something with this. 8, 9, 4. Maybe. Thinking of something. Yeah. Like maybe you try to open this 8 times and then you try to open the next one 9 times and then you come back and open this one 4 more times. Or it has something to do with the door. I'm afraid to. I think I can open it without going inside. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it didn't open, so I think 8 times I click it. Now I'll try to click this one 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then try to open that one 4 times? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. I got a brain and it's bigger than Paimon's. All right. Level Sansa, level 3. Here we go.
He looks about right.
No, the crazy anomaly is like sometimes he looks like he has more hair and sometimes he looks like he's got less. And I always was wondering if that had to do with anything. All right. Moving on. Halfway there. Still on level 3? I guess I don't understand how the levels work then. Because shouldn't we be on level 4 by now? Unless there's an anomaly. Is the floor being weird? Is the floor being weird, the lighting, or is that just the way the graphics look? I can't tell. It might just be the graphics? You're thinking the same thing? Yeah, as soon as I noticed that clicking on it didn't open it, then I figured that was the case. So that was actually a lot simpler than what I was like thinking it might turn out to be. It might just be the way the graphics look. The graphics are a little wacky in this game. Like, look at all those particles, the black particles. Not very good. Okay. Okay, Todd, what are you doing, Todd? You're drunk. What is he doing? What are you looking at? What if I sit down? What? He's got no head! Todd. He's staying where he is. Is he? Is he moving? I can't tell. Is he getting closer? Is he getting closer? I sit in a seat. I think he is getting closer, guys. It's hard to tell. He's shambling, but he's shambling right toward me, and homie does not have a head. Todd, sit down. Well, can he get me? Try to juke him? Yeah. Maybe on this part, I could juke you. Aha! Oh, he's still coming for me, though. Don't lose your head. I'm trying. He's still in that one spot. Maybe he's like a Doctor Who weeping angel. Maybe he'll only move when I'm not looking at him. Todd, can't you be like that, Todd? Gotta clear it, right? Or do I? Can I just go? I mean, he's not gonna get me, then I'm gonna... What am I supposed to do? I don't understand. He was being good. He wasn't moving. He was doing what I told him. He doesn't have a mind of his own. I'm going this way. Screw it. Koma, hello. How you doing, cutie? Happy Halloween. Ah! The rules of this game, they don't make any sense. Simpler times of the Exit 8. Alright, level 0. We gotta always make sure his reflection is there. That Todd, he is a slimy little guy. Alright, moving on. Alright. Anything scary wanna pop out at me? I'm so unprepared for it. Looks normal, I think. No. I think I'll just chill over here if that's alright with y'all. I kind of want... What if you, like, hopped out the door? Could I get off the train? Can I just get off this train? It's so scary. We need to have, like, a 10-minute, like, watch cute animals do cute things break at some point. I don't know what the hell Headless Todd was even doing. Well, he wasn't doing anything good. New Genshin update. Yeah, no, this is the end game, as Rob said before. We have to go in, I think. Yo, it's kind of cool, though. We are really close to the tunnel. I guess you just don't walk out the door and you're good. But what if the hand comes out? I think I'll just stay here for a second. And assess the situation. I think it still says... Today's end, yeah, it still says level 0. I'm afraid to walk past the doors. What if a hand comes and grabs me? What if I sprint? Sprint! So far, so good.
Sprint! Maybe I should have sprinted a little bit longer. Thank you for the hydrate, thank you. Alright, last sprint. Sprint! Now I can go? Alright. Well, I don't know what the hell that was, but let's keep going. We are at L1. Alright, so we made it through. So what were we supposed to do? Not go through the door? He immediately came for me. Thing looks normal. L1, alright. Something's wrong. There's a sign on the door. All the way at the end, but I don't know what it says. So we're gonna have to get closer to find that out. What does it say? You guys hear something? Spinning was probably a bad idea. You think so? I don't know. Headless, I wasn't supposed to turn around when I passed him. So what was he supposed to do? Because he wasn't following directions. What does this say? Do not proceed to the next car until the anomaly in this car has disappeared. Eye contact! No! I'm just not gonna look at it. Don't make eye contact, okay? I can easily do that. Neurodivergence for the win. Alright, I think I just don't look at it. So I guess unless it explicitly says you have to wait for the anomaly to disappear, then for the most part, you can just move on. You don't have to wait for Headless Todd to grow ahead and sit back down where he's supposed to. Okay, it's still looking at me. Can you, like, stop looking at me? Maybe I have to, maybe I go over here? It's still there. Okay. Todd, you're not my buddy anymore. I don't feel like sitting next to you. Chill for a bit. Wonder if there's a way I could see that poster in a reflection. Maybe that'll trigger something. Nope, still looking at me. Until it has disappeared. So I don't know. I guess I don't have to do anything to make it stop doing what it's doing. Doesn't seem like there's a way to look at it in the reflection. Todd, you got any ideas? Creepy sign, I know. I wonder whose eyeball that is. Stop looking at me! Maybe I... I was like, maybe I need to have a staring contest with it, assert dominance. You're only supposed to pass Headless Todd when he's between exits and not between seats. I thought he was between exits, though. What did you miss? Okay, the eye looked right at me, and then the lights went out. I think it was just a jump scare. I think we're good to move on. Whew, we're still alive. We're still in this. Lights are flickering. Nothing else looks different. Still at L2. Oh! Maybe I move slowly until the lights start flickering and then I stop. Like the opposite of the red light, green light girl. You know what's amazing about this game? I feel like everybody's gonna find a different way to approach these. Wait a second. Okay, was the cat always on both sides of this? I don't think so. Maybe it was? I just never noticed? Okay, maybe... I'm gonna throw up. This is so scary. Oh, Jake, have a wonderful weekend.
Thank you. I'm a gal today. Thank you, Jake. Jake the jump scare. Aw, happy Halloween. I hope you have a fun and safe time. There's broken glass all over the floor. I don't know what to do. It's crunching under my feet. My invisible feet. I think I keep going. Let me out. Oh. Just a jump scare. Holy. Sansa! I don't think we were on Sansa before. The windows weren't even loud. They scared me. I don't know if my anxiety can handle this anymore. I feel like I'm gonna chicken out. We were supposed to play 2 spooky games. I don't know if I'll be able to play the second one. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. I am very scared right now. We're not even halfway! I think everything's normal. It's normal. Okay, we move on. Move on. Everything's normal. Everything's normal. Kirby, everything's normal, right? You're breathing into the mic. I'm trying to like not scream directly into the mic, but I also can't really control when I get scared. This is all real. Okay, alright. Is something happening? Everything looks normal. I move on. Sansa, still Sansa. Something scary is gonna happen. Something scary is gonna happen on this train car. Okay. Yeah. Maybe... I can't get out! Where is he? Todd, where'd Todd go? I need my friend Todd. I need him right now. Oh my god, he's over there! Todd, no! Todd, you gotta let me out, man. We're friends, right? I'm sorry I made fun of you for not wearing socks. Maybe if I sit here. I gotta sit here. Todd's there. Todd is there, right? No. Todd, you're supposed to be sitting, Todd. Not standing. You're not the Todd I know. That's not Todd. What do I do? Okay. He seems to not be moving. Do I confront Todd about his weird behavior and say, you're scaring everyone on this train? Everyone in this train car is scared of you right now. Todd, I know this isn't the person you want to be, but it's time to take control of your life again. Do I go and confront Todd, or do I sit here and pretend it's not happening? Should we get busy living or get busy dying? Todd? This behavior is unacceptable. Only I'm allowed to loiter between the doors. Face your fears. Alright, this was a bad idea the last time I tried it, but I tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas, so let's go. Come on. They're just people on their way to work. Why is that one smiling? Somebody told them a funny joke. I'm just gonna scooch right past ya. I'm not doomed. They're just cold. It's cold in here. The heater doesn't work. They're like babbling. You hear that? Alright, there's a couple things I could do. I could sit down. They don't have a reflection, but neither do I, so maybe I am them. Maybe they won't detect me. Okay, alright. I'm gonna try going forward with my life, and I'm just gonna scoot right past ya. Okay, this one's gonna be rough.
Oh, crap. Oh, gosh. Okay.
Oh man, why can't I climb over the seats, man? In a life or death situation, I would climb over the seats. Maybe if this was the New York City subway, I would totally climb over those seats. Alright. We threaded the needle! Let me out! Whew. I didn't even look and see what car we were on. We're on L5, baby! I don't think we got this far last time. Oh, Todd, I could give you a smooch right now. It's so good to see you. So good to see you. I wonder if you stayed in a car long enough, if something would happen. Or, like, if the game was like, you need to move on, bro. You're being a baby. It's time to move on. You know what? I'm gonna make something happen. And then you get eaten. Passing the car without bumping into any of them, or you could be glitched just like them. I do not want to be glitched. Were the signs saying something, Ducky? I was so scared I didn't even look. So scared I didn't even look. We're on L5. Alright, let's see if we can go to L6. One train car at a time. That's how I take my life, you know? Everything normal? Everything. Do not look back! I won't. I really want to. I really want to know what's behind me right now. But I won't. There's people behind me. I can hear their footsteps. I gotta go. Oh. We're on L6. Muge! What if I can look back now? I'm looking to the side. I don't think I'm gonna look back for the rest of the freaking game. I don't think there's anyone behind me. I'm gonna clear one more train car before I feel like it's safe to look back, though. I feel like it's gonna follow me. You have no idea. I thought the signs would tell you to clear. Sometimes they do, sometimes they do not. All right, L6. I'm looking back. All right, I faced that fear. Okay, cool. Let's go. L6 still. All right. It looks like this might be... Sometimes they just give you a freebie, I suppose? Behind you was Skinny Prince in the... Behind me was Deluke. A whole mess of Delukes. Whew. Forward. Okay, lady. All right, the door says something. What does the door say? I can't read it from here. It's too... What does it say? I can't read it. Do not look back again? Ah! No, I didn't look back, you bitch! I'm running. It said do not look back. So I just did what it told me to do. You mean it can lie to me? It can lie to me? That's not okay. If I can't trust the train, what can I trust? I mean, it doesn't even have an actual fire extinguisher. All right, there is an anomaly that I... have to wait to clear. This thing has black eyes, so I guess I have to wait for her to grow her eyes back. Oh, they're black too. Oh dear. Anything else?
still black. Oh dear. Okay. Now the last time I had to stare at it, it had to scare me, and then I had to move on. So I'm just waiting to get scared by this girl. Maybe I just chill here? Maybe I misread this. Ah! Okay, we're good. She's cute again. You know, I feel like happy whenever I see this little round cat. I'm like, it's good. Everything's fine. I see this cute girl. I'm like, it's okay. It's okay. Then I see this guy and I'm like, I don't know what that is. Why is the shaving cream on his forehead? And then we move on. Cleared. Ah, don't take a picture of me, you creep! What do I do? Todd is filming me. I really should just punch him in the face, huh? I can't call the police down here, right? I don't have my phone. Wait, I don't have a phone. I don't even have a body. He's still taking a photo of me. He's just gonna follow me, isn't he, for this? Freak! Todd! This is why your wife left you. I don't... Is there even phone signal here? Probably not. Furby attack! Exclamation point Furby attack in chat. Do what? I'm gonna assert dominance over Todd. Todd? I hope your phone breaks. I hope it falls through the cracks when you get off the train today. You still filming? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Why is he filming me? Stop filming me! Maybe this game is trying to teach you to grow a spine. Maybe I should go confront him. Wait. No, last time I confronted Todd, it went okay. I don't know. He's taking a video of me on his phone, I think, or taking pictures of me. I feel like the game wants me to give him a piece of my mind. I worry that if I try to open the door right now with this happening, that the game's gonna punish me for it. But I also don't want to, like, I don't want to go near him, so... de-escalate the situation? Let's try it. What's the worst that could happen? This is like the first level or something, right? Get me out of here. Todd, you freak. Okay, L2. All right, we weren't supposed to confront him. Sometimes you just gotta leave. L2, L2. We made it to 6 though, guys. We're cooking. We're cooking. So far, we haven't had any anomalies like re-trigger. So I wonder how many there are in total. All right, still on L2. Todd's still clicking away, playing Genshin on his phone in portrait mode. Kind of strange, but that's Todd. Okay. Dino Men. We got the Dino Men. Dino Men. Yeet! We gotta swim. Woo! There it is. Okay, that did replay. It is the blood. The Sea of Blood. We got it to trigger again, and that is the play. You just run through it, I guess. Alright, that makes me feel good. So the things that I messed up on before, I can find an alternate, like, thing to do, you know? That makes sense. It's not the end if I don't know what to do the first time. It might come up again, and I might be older and wiser. Okay, these are the doors. Ah, there's a hand! Let's just take a second. Analyze its attack pattern. So I think I'm safe to clear this door. It's gonna go to the last... Oh! You are not safe. Now...
Will it go that way? What?
Coochie coochie coo. You can't tickle me.
There's nothing here, buddy. Nothing here for you. Your princess is in another, Where is it opening now? What? It said, do not look away now. Oh my gosh. Alright, I go. Alright, alright. You know, it wasn't fair. That thing got me, like, immediately last time. L4! L4, brothers! We've made it. Do not look away. I mean, she was dazzling. L4, everything clicks. Normal. What is this? Oh, it's just dark. What do I do? Do I just go? Wait, I don't think there is a door there, guys. Wait. Oh! I don't want to go there. No. Maybe I go this way. Oh, this way looks safe. I go this way. Let me out. Oh. Oh, 5. So scary. Talons, you were saying that this game was more mellow than Dr. Hop or whatever Playhouse. Do you still feel that way? Itsuzuhara. Okay, Itsuzuhara. Okay, there's an anomaly here. We have to clear it. What is the anomaly? The anomalies have usually been, like, kind of creepy. Not, oh, this, like, light bulb is out of place, you know? Could be, what could be? So this is L5, Susanna. Okay. The signs look the same so far. It might be the eyeball. Pod looks the same. Is it the eyeball? It's not the eyeball. Not receive the next card until the anomaly disappears. Not the eyeball. Anomaly. Gamer girl, you... Okay, you look normal. She looks normal. Normal? Not normal. Ah! Okay, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. We made it. I was expecting you to get this scared. Did you play this game before, Talons? Blackout? Is that what this called? Why did it shake like it wanted to attack me? Because it probably did. Probably did, you know? I'm so intimidating that it decided not to. Alright. Muge! We're in 6. L6, baby. Everything seems normal. When you guys were kids and you got scared, what did you guys do to, like, alleviate your fear? Besides, you know, getting in your blanket and, like, making sure all your feet and toes and fingers were all in the blanket. I used to sing when I was scared because I thought maybe I could, like, placate whatever was spooky into not harming me if it liked my song.
Okay, Muge. Muge. Be good to me. There's gotta be something weird. There's gotta be. We've had it too good for too long here. What the? What is that? There's a guy looking at me! What is looking at me? Don't look at me! That was incredible. Incredible. The way you have no idea what you're looking at until it really just hits you all at once. Whew! Not like that! We're at level 7. We've never been at level 7 before. Incredible. We're doing amazing. You've watched a playthrough many moons ago. When did this game come out? Blackout was in L4. The demon just... It was the demon. Incroyable. How did I clear that? I just left. I removed myself from the situation. I said, this is not for me. And I just made my way forward. You know, it was a metaphor. Really is what it was. Okay, L7. So is this the final stretch? Please don't let me mess this up. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. I just want to win. I just want to win the game. So I can, like, cry. Have a good catharsis cry. Titans exist in the Titans? Oh my gosh, yes, it actually is Titans, huh? That was a really weird Titan. One with the big ol' eyes. Alright, so not that. Okay, alright, the door is open. Sus. I think this happened before. So maybe I just chill for a second. Wait with my friend Todd. Todd looks a little angry right now. And I guess I have to wait for the door to close. Last time I think I just went right through it, right? I mean, maybe my impatience wins though. Okay, we're on L7. Gary, you have to not go through that door. Don't go through the door. What if I try to go back? Last time I got yeeted by an invisible demon. You're right. I remember it now. So I went right up to the door, right? I have to do something different this time. I can't tell if it's just because the game is super, like, fuzzy. The graphics, right? So, like, things are, like, looking different over there. Todd, can you go over there for me real quick? You like walking up to the door, right? You love hanging out at the door. I saw you do it, like, twice before, Todd. Why don't you go over there and test that door for me, Todd? Why don't you open the door? How can I fight an invisible demon? Riddle me this, Batman. Let me out. I wanna go over there. Let me out. Sorry, just a little inch. So, do you think I'm gonna scream harder at the other game talents? I'm genuinely frightened. Do I hear breathing? I do. Do I still hear it? Oh, the door closed. Can I go through it now? Am I safe? I don't hear breathing. Oh, and you're a genius.
Atama ga ii. Okay. All right. L8. All right, we gotta clear this one. Hachiban, let's go. If I will just absolutely be crushed. Crushed if I don't win this. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go through it. You gotta do it. Hachiban, we made it. I hear something. A door closed? Maybe it was always supposed to close though. So this is L8. Everything looks normal. Ah, there's like, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's like following me. No, no, no. I made it. Or did I? Where am I? I'm in the light? Whoosh. Do I go out? I think I have to go out. Tengen. Yeah, shut up, Goldberg boy. I think I'm gonna go out. All right, I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go out. Todd, why don't you come with me? We made it together, buddy. Come on, get on the ride. You don't need to be here, Todd. Let's go. Fine. Go alone? What is this? Oh my gosh! How long did it take me to play through that? What time did we start this? I don't remember. I want to say that the exit 8 took longer for me to clear. I believe it took me like, I probably had like 2, but like really short streams that I cleared exit 8 on. Obviously the anomaly stuff was a lot different. Huh? Anomaly 7. Oh, is this like where it goes back and it shows me all of the anomalies I can find? I think I remember that in exit 8. Anomaly 7. Is this the way I came? Yeah. I don't know what it is. I'm getting... Maybe. I mean, this is a very different game, actually. I was playing Exit 8. I was, like, counting the lights. Like, there was a lot to notice in that game, and it made me be super paranoid, and that added to the fear of it. This one was a little bit different. I would say it was scarier in those ways, in the jump scares, right? In the obstacles, but the anomaly stuff wasn't as scary too. Like it has a different vibe to it. But these were both good in their own ways. But I've been wanting to play this game forever, and I'm glad I finally did it. I'm scared though, so we gotta play another scary game after this. After I did all of that. You ascended to Dino Man? This is you, cool bird boy? Gain all. Mineral Fango face wash. What does it even say on it? I wish I knew. So if you go in here, it says Anomaly 7 still. I don't know. Did it start again? I think it's just showing you what the anomalies are. Yeah. Do not get off. Ooh. There's gas. Well, this is different. Wait. Don't get off? What happens if I get off? It's telling me not to get off, and that's making me want to get off. Can't really see through this hat thing, but... Are you sure I'm not supposed to get off? That's the station! I want to get off. Whoa.
I think it's taking you maybe through anomalies that you haven't cleared yet, just to show you what you're missing, I think. Now the door is open, but I think because it cleared the anomaly, it's fine. I don't think you can like lose in this mode. The anomaly 6. Yeah. I think we just move on. What if you went to the next car? Oh, this guy. I do wish I knew how to clear him. So you're saying, Annie, that he has to be in between these doors and not in between the rows of seats, and that's how we clear it? Headless Todd. He's not my favorite Todd, I will say that.
Woo. Respect his pace and let him pass you. That's what we should do to all people. That Headless Todd is the worst. I think I just like go. And so I wait for him to go between the doors and then I leave.
Because last time I did this,
He just came right for me and I couldn't like make it out. Maybe it's okay. He's facing the other way. Okay, Headless Todd. You are actually easy peasy. I can't believe that. Anomaly 5.
alright, what's this then? Alright, this is one of the ones we have to clear.
Oh. That one was a little funny. The eye one was like super scary. Same.
The first time it happens, it's always scarier, right?
Ooh. Ooh.
What's this? Anomaly 4. A red light? Okay. What do I do with this red light?
Vet demon. There's so many different kinds of demons. Did you know that veterinarians could be demons too?
Now maybe it doesn't trigger anything until I try to leave? Maybe it's just a red light, okay. Anomaly 3.
So actually I feel like I cleared the game in a really good time.
Now what's Anomaly 3? Everything looks normal. Something's gonna happen on this one. Right? Surely.
What? Okay, this lady.
I'll clear you. I'll clear you. Now, how do I open the door without her coming to get me? Maybe I'm far enough that she can't reach me from here?
And then I just quickly go through. Okay, cool. Anomaly 2.
So I feel like we saw like half of the anomalies, maybe.
Whoa! What is this, Titanic? Woo! Am I supposed to climb up, Todd? Take my hand. Help!
You're going back down again. That's crazy. That was just fun. Anomaly 1. I'm very happy that the fact that I didn't get nauseous from this game either. Oh, this girl. What do you want?
I love how her model looks like super old.
Hide and seek, maybe. I mean, she's looking right at me.
Look at her face!
Maybe I look away?
I don't know. She's... Ah!
Gosh, they find me. Is she in Todd's phone? Girl. Ah, I found her! I found you!
She's not gonna eat me now, right? I found her. That's what she wanted.
What? Honey. Anomaly 0. Ooh. Maybe this is it. Maybe I get off here and then I am playing the exit 8. Can I get off? I can get off the train, right? It doesn't say not to get off the train. I'm gonna do it.
No way. Oh, I'm glad we didn't quit before.
There is another ending. Or is there? Bum, bum, bum.
Wow! What if I get raided? I am... Where did the train go? I don't know. Back whence it came. Nariko, thank you so much for the raid. Just kidding. I am so scared right now. We've been playing this game called the Platform A, which is a sequel prequel to the Exit 8. And I think I just got the true ending. And we're gonna play another game called Mr. Hop's Playhouse, I think is what it's called. So I'm very much a baby when it comes to horror games. But I'm kind of gothy today, except for the pink. I couldn't find anything else that worked with this, but welcome in, everybody. Naniko, thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys up to today? We're playing Genshin. I started playing the Narzissenkreuz World Quest, and it was very interesting. There's a lot of lore in there, and I'm gonna finish that before I go and do like Act 3 and 4 of Nagrai. But yeah, it's super fun. What were you guys up to? And my friends, please go follow Nariko if you aren't already. She has the most adorable corgi, and this corgi is like beyond dog intelligence, beyond human intelligence. I can't even like the dog can balance a treat on his snoot. Mochi's the cutest. Thank you so much for the raid, Nariko. Everybody that came in here, happy Halloween. Do you have water with you? Do you need to raid and run? Do you need to go get some candy? If you have any candy corn that you don't want, give it to me. I really love candy corn, actually. My name is fairypuella, except today I'm Puella DeVille. I'm using my Yunjin wig from my Yunjin cosplay, and I thought we'd get a little dark with it today, but I tried to like go for a little bit of a goth look, but I don't know if I succeeded. I tried. But yeah. Nariko, if you need to eat food, if you need to take a break from stream, if you need to, you know, get a nap in or go outside and do some Halloween stuff, please feel free to read and run. And yeah, thank you. What were you guys up to? Almost spelled Nariko like Mario. Mario Himawari. Thank you. You did a little bit of Genshin and Silk Song. Ooh, how's the Silk Song? What are you doing in Genshin? Were you playing more story? What'd you get? You got original today. Love to see that. Happy Halloween to you too, cutie. And welcome in as well to NV2 too. Wait, NV2. Let me get a shout out for NV2 as well. Bippity-boppity. We will have no fear because NV2 is here. Trying to farm for Farina. Wait. Did you just get Farina? Wow! Oh my gosh. If you need anything, let me know. You play on NA, right? Okay, I think we ended the game, but I'm not actually sure. I'm gonna go right, I think. This hallway is shorter and I'm lazy. So just to let you guys know this game is scary. There are like jump scares and stuff, so if you are like not okay with spooky games, you do not like them, please feel free to back out now. I don't want to, give anyone a heart attack. I'm such a baby, and I can't believe I've been doing this. Yo, I think this is it. This is the ending, right? And the next game that we're gonna play is also scary. Talent thinks it's more scary, but she did say I screamed a lot for this one. So, have you played it? It's Mr. Hobbs' Playhouse. You lost your 50-50, Sag. Who'd you lose to? Oh no! Who'd you lose to? Was it Diluc? It could have been Diluc. It probably would be Diluc. Hello! Thank you for the shout. Yeah, please go follow Naniko and MV2 if you guys aren't already. But you probably are. If you know me, you definitely are. Lost to Cheech. No! Me pretending to be sad. I love losing to Chi-Chi. Well, I don't love it, but I don't mind it as much. I know she's not the best, but I don't mind losing to Chi-Chi. As compared to like Diluc. If I lose to Diluc, I throw my PC out the window. No, I don't do that. Okay, so we just beat the game. And I'm really satisfied with that ending. Makes me want to go play Exit 8 now. Even though I already full cleared. Alright. How about I load up the next spooky game, which is... What is it called? It's called Mr. Hobbs' Playhouse. All right, loading you up. All right, this one is... I don't know. I feel like it's gonna not be as scary. I feel like the first-person stuff is always more scary to me. Because it feels like it actually is happening to me. Whereas, like, this looks like a pixel side scroll? I don't know. I don't know anything about this game. And probably won't make me as freaked out, but we will see. Now let me just wait this game before I load another. Alright. This should also be around the same time to fully play the game. And I have no music on today because we're trying to like, be scared. Maybe I should play some, like, dark and stormy night sounds. I don't know. We'll see what the in-game audio is. I've been accompanying Fairy through the entire train. Annie, you've been a lifesaver, okay? Please, I don't know, do something awesome for yourself today or tomorrow, whenever you have time, because like I couldn't have done it without you. I was going through it for real. Oh, I needed you. C4 Chi-Chi! Yo, when you get a C6 Chi-Chi, call me. I don't have one either, but I'm working on it. Okay, the game contains scary themes, flashing visuals, and jump scares. Okay, just so we are all aware, flashing visuals. So anybody who is sensitive to flashing lights, I don't know, maybe if I could go into the option. Oh, I guess there's no mouse. Okay. Controls are a little strange. How do I enter? Spacebar? Spacebar. I'll see if I can maybe if I lower the brightness, will that make it any better? I'm not sure. It doesn't seem to be a lot of I'm sorry. I don't think there's anything I can do about the flashing, but I just want you guys to be aware if you are sensitive to flashing lights, this game has it. So take care of yourself first and foremost and skedaddle if that's the case, all right? And it's scary. It's just a little buddy. They said it was just a Furby when we played Tattletale, and that Furby was the spawn of Satan. More so than Furbies usually are. Right. Continue? Do I even have a game? I don't have a controller. So E is pick up. Jump is space. Shift is run. All right. Let's try it. You have to go get some food and shopping done, so I gotta go, but have a great stream. Have a lovely Halloween. Enjoy your food, enjoy your shopping. Thank you for the raid again, and I can't wait to see you next time. You should get to raid you. Oh, you earn a reverse card now. I just missed some stuff.
Something about leaving my nightlight on. I think I'm a child and that's my bunny. Demon bunny.
Mom! Dad! Oh no, I'm British!
Thank you for... Oh, thank you. Thank you, Talents that slipped my mind. Task, head to parents' room.
I'm such a naughty child, leaving my teddy bear out on the floor when someone can step on it.
If only Ruby had listened to her parents and tidied her toys away. Be sure to jump over the toys. Was that bad? Was I not supposed to do that? So jump?
I'm not Super Mario. You're not supposed to jump on the toy.
I guess I'm supposed to jump over the baby doll too. Alright, I cleared it. Mum, Jenna, Dad, David, me, Ruby. I look very sad. And today I was very cross. My bunny was a plushy version of Donnie Darko, a movie that I only watched when I was like 5 years old and it made no sense. Alright, let's go. Get out of here. Quit to menu. No. Wait. What do I do with this? I have it. Help.
I'm pressing every button I've got, Captain. Ah! I don't know what I did.
Oh, it was just E.
Bro, this kid is a menace to society.
I'm hiding? I'm not hiding. I had nothing to be afraid of. God. She can't jump very high, can she? Or far. You need to take some jumping lessons. I don't know. Jumping lessons. What's wrong with me?
Jeez! Okay, what do I do?
There's like no directions. You're just a little bunny? That's you, Talons? I'm the little bunny, okay? You are not a little bunny. Should I go past it?
Friend! Annie? Annie says demon, Talon says friend. Who do I believe?
Okay, stop looking at me. With those big ol' eyes. Can I move in a different direction? I can't go into those rooms, right? A demon friend. I don't know, guys. There's nowhere to go. Oh, okay. I can go this way. Am I like rich or something? Why do I have a giant statue in my home? Carefully listen to my surroundings. I'm gonna turn my volume up a bit. How's the volume in the game? There doesn't seem to be much things that make noise. Except for that. Now, what is the eye meter and the... Is that like a sprint meter, maybe? Okay, sprint meter. Okay, alright. This is not my strong suit. I can go in the door. Uh-oh. Mom! Dad! Where are you? Go back to bed? But where's my mom? My mum, sorry. Where's my mum? I want my mummy. Should I go in? Oh, I can't go in. How very naughty of me to try when my task is to go back to bed. Oh, gosh!
Why is the phone on the floor?
Oh, no. Why is the phone on the floor? Who put the phone on the floor?
No. That was my naughty mom.
Mr. Hop? Can I... No.
Leave the house? Oh, dear. How do I leave the house?
This ain't scary. I'm not scared. This is totally fine. He's just a pixel bunny. I am so good. That's not the way out of the house, probably. Wait, I can go to bed. Screw leaving the house. I'm going to bed.
I lose. The end. I game over, guys. I won.
Alright, I'm upstairs. I go downstairs. Press down to crouch behind furniture.
Come on. He doesn't see me. You don't see me. I'm crouching, buddy. I'm crouching. You're too tall to see me. I don't know how that works, but it works. Can I jump on the couch? Come on! She doesn't jump at all far. Oh, whatever. This game's not so scary. Brother! Why don't you go that way? I'm going this way. You're copying me. His footsteps are getting louder. Come on! You don't see me. You don't see me. You're gonna move on. Move along. Move along. You don't see me. All right. He doesn't play by his own rules. He's supposed to go that way. I can't make these jumps. God damn it. It's too hard. It's too hard. I can't make these jumps. I'm so brave, not scared. I'm not scared. I'm angry. I'm mad. How are you supposed to clear that? She cannot. Can she double jump? No. But what if I can I sprint and jump?
Oh, I think I got an idea of what I can do.
All right. That is so much better. I am not mad anymore. I can make it through. Gotta make sure I've got stamina. I'm so small, I don't even need to crouch. How come you can see me? It's crazy. Crazy work. Whee! Okay, I do run out of stamina real fast. I guess it's because I am a child. Mother! I think he's going that way. I feel like I could hear it in my headset. At least I saved some stamina. Can you see me here? Oh, what you doing, brother? You pacing? You wanna go that way? Yeah. Does he have like one arm or something? She's got a little child leg. She can't jump very far. She can try. She's not even trying. That's what I get mad at. Okay. Look at her panting. Okay, well, you can't see me because I am behind the couch. So move along. This game's just hard. So how long do I have to wait to clear? Oh, can I make a phone call? I hear him coming this way. There is an interact key on the phone. I wonder if it's worth trying to make a phone call. I think he's getting closer. Yes. I can hear in my headset which direction he's going. Yeah, he's spawn camping me. It's not fair. Won't even let me grow up a little, you know? Okay, I can't interact with the phone apparently. I think I can, but I can't. Pressing E. I don't know. He walks faster when he hears me. Alright, you go that way, I'll go this way. I can't use the phone. Maybe I don't know how to dial it. Maybe I'm like from the 1950s and it's a rotary phone. The door!
Mom? Are you my mummy? Look for Ruby's mother. Ruby's mother? Why did I just leave the house and leave her to her fate? I need a key. I got the key. Screw Ruby's mother. I'm out of here. Wrong key. Okay. Alright, that's what I get for trying to abandon my mother. I suppose it'll have to do. Let's go. Shh. I'm in the kitchen. Maybe she's in the kitchen. Mommy! Oh, where am I? Where even am I that we have a dungeon in our house? Jeez! Tape recorder, a sticky note attached reads, under the mirror. What mirror? Find the tapes. Why? I want to find my mummy. Does this mean I don't have to find my mom? Why am I back here? Okay. Anniversary 18th of April. What does that mean? Isn't it Christmas time? Okay, no fridge in here. Where haven't we gone in the house? We go further this way? There's nothing further this way. Yeah, so then how do we go anywhere else? Isn't this the way we came? I am confusion. That's not fair. That's not fair. His footsteps weren't making any noises. Okay, at least we start from this part. Jeez. We have an ad starting in about 45 seconds, my friends. I'll see you on the other side of that. Okay, did I go? I did. Alright. Just crossing things off. Is there like a... Can I see like my quest log or something? Alright, he's getting closer. He's gonna pass me. Yep, there he is. Oh, you know what? Actually, my water is also needs to be filled again. So I will go refill this. I hate not having water on stream. So I'll be back while the ad plays. And I'll see you in a few minutes. You guys can play Who's That Pokemon?
Camera like shit. Now you can see all of my wires over here. I'm not proud of my wire. I'm not proud of my wire configuration, guys. I would literally pay someone to like fix my wire problem. If anyone wants to help out with that, volunteer. Help me. Okay, so no pleading. Just accept your death. We've been through this so many times. Don't be dramatic. It's over for you. Now pop. 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 Very good. Okay. Thanks, Blabbot. Okay, this is the final tape. Yes, honey. Blabbot, it's time for your daily beheading. Yes, honey. Okay, this is the last tape, right? Feed him ice cream now? Okay, okay. Guys, Furby usually eats pizza, but today he's gonna eat ice cream. I gotta try it? I tried it. We did an open AIX Furby collab. Take your Furby maker? I don't even want to dive into the implications of that. We're not gonna go there. So I was looking all over for the sandwich in like the complete wrong area. I'm groaning while singing. Then I was... Do you guys fart in elevators? Be honest. Do you hold it in? If you think... Okay.
a little poot here and there. If you think you're about to drop a bomb, do you wait? Did this guy take pleasure in farting in my elevator? I only fart in jars and sell them. That's a good merch idea. I'll think about that. He farted in a sock and it tasted like pineapple. Okay. And Monokuma, okay. Nobody knows what that is. It's from Danganronpa.
Just like, don't be confused that I'm just like, this is the content that you came here for, okay? For my Monokuma impression. Alright, let's load up Baldur's Gate. I've discovered my secret talent. And it's lucky with off banner. Okay. Screen before. What is it? First day of the year of the cryo. Brought her home. We brought her home. What was that? That was number 5 or number 6? Oh my gosh. I was just thinking before. Thank you guys. Yeah, I got my Yinzing cosplay today. I even have like that. I have everything on. Me and Father decided which time we would do the challenges, and he could do it.
I have returned with water.
All right.
This game is less scary. Talon's lied to me. This game is less scary, but more annoying.
I would never be mad at Nahida with her little potato legs, but I feel like Nahida would put a bit more effort to jump in, you know? She just would. So what is what I need to find my mom or I need to find a tape recorder?
Bro, how do I get out of here? There's like no way out.
This is like clock tower. I have no idea what's going on, Cooper boy. I have a key, but I can't get out. And the guy's like camping me right now. There's a kitchen. How did I get here? Oh, wait, what? Huh? Did I just like sort of climb? I don't know if you could see. It might have been like covered by my camera, but she sort of started climbing the stairs. I thought this was the stairs. How did I get here? I don't want to go in the kitchen. It's the basement. I'm lost. I found a key. I don't know if I have an inventory, but I went to the drawer next to the door and there was a key. Clock tower. I don't know what clock tower is though. Wasn't scared that time. I wasn't scared. I was just, you know, thinking of you know. Let me out of this house. Maybe I'm too short to put the key in. How do I get into a room I can't get out of? Maybe if I press it 7 times, it'll work. Mother! Not even fair. Where are the tapes? There's nothing I can interact with here. Just nothing. Game's pissing me off. It makes you rage. It's horrific in another way. What does the 18th of April anniversary mean? Is the staircase majestically here now? Nope. Is it a bug? Did I bug the game? What do I do here? What do I do? 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 Is this the game? Is this what it's supposed? Is it supposed to make me like not be able to get out, and then I get mad and I stuck in here forever and ever and ever and ever, just waiting for it to end, waiting for him to just get me, like get it over with, just get me. There's 3 endings. Does one of them include being stuck in this one room here forever and ever, ever and ever and ever and ever? I already got one of them. Well, maybe I should have just ended the game there. What does the top right thing say 0 out of 6? What does that mean? Am I supposed to know? Tapes? Maybe. Where are the tapes? Where are the tapes? He's got the tapes. He's probably got them in his pockets. Empty your pockets, Mr. Hop. I feel like I need to like look something up. I don't know if this is supposed to happen. On Mr. Hop's Playhouse stuck in foyer. I don't know. Like I don't want to have it like all spelled out for me, but I don't understand what's going on. I found the key. My mom cried. I went to the basement. There's nowhere else to go. Okay, it's like after you get the tape player, you get the tapes. You go back to the hall with your parents' room, but how do I go there? How do I go there? There's no way out of here. I can't. I can only go from side to side, right? There's no way here. In the kitchen, it's just the basement and nothing else. And I know that doesn't lead to my parents' room. Okay, I wait for Mr. Hop to pass me, and I go all the way to the right, and there's the front door, and that's it. That's it. There's gotta be like a Reddit thread. This is driving me insane. Maybe is there something I have to do with the toys? I don't know. I'm like stuck here. I don't think I can play the game. I don't know. I must have done something wrong. And I'm in an endless loop, just like in the Narzissenkreuz. It's cooked. This run is cooked. Is there another exit the basement? I don't think so. This is a kitchen. I don't think he's down here, so I don't need to like worry about. I don't hear his footsteps. No. This is where he was. There's just a wall. I've hit a literal and metaphysical wall. I don't know. Might just be cooked. Might just be cooked. Something about the anniversary. I can't interact with it. Too short. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to bed. Maybe they like ruined the run. I can go through the hallway, not just doors, but I can't, boop. I can't go this way. I can't go left. Can I go? Can I go in there? In that abyss? How? Oh, I can click it. Okay, all right. Where? What? How am I back here? Ah, you jerk! I clicked it twice. All right. Well, now we know. This is crazy. Okay, we go this way. I really thought that I broke the game and I was gonna have to start over from the beginning. Which, I mean, not crazy because this is kind of the beginning, right? I'm gonna wait for you to pass. You jerk! Okay, I guess I have to wait a little longer. My Banui. Yeah, the Banui is a lie. Never trust a Banui, except for me. You can trust me. I will never lie to you. Now let's go! Run, little girl. I need to know his, like, cone of aggro. Because I was behind him. Maybe it's my footsteps.
Maybe it's my footsteps. Yeah, too loud. With my little short legs, my footsteps are super loud. Alright, now... Now he's coming this way, so I'm gonna... I don't know. The map doesn't make any sense. Any sense at all. I'm hiding! I pressed E! I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Wait. Down. Oh, God. Oh. I hate this game! How can he not see me when I'm crouching like this, but he can see me when I'm around a corner? Makes no sense. Can I touch the telephone now? Aha! You didn't get me. Oh, I see something shining. Jenna, Ruby, and I went to see Esther yesterday. Ruby always loves seeing her grandmother. Nana, she calls her. She's not been doing so well in recent months. We went around the other weekend and she was just staring at the wall. We had to really shake her to snap her out of it, and then she was just fine, like nothing had happened.
God knows how long she'd been doing that for. We booked her in for a doctor's appointment. I'm supposed to be recording ideas for a new novel. Is that my mom's tape? How do I get out of here? I got it? Okay. I feel like I'm not supposed to, like, have these tapes, but oh well. Alright, I'm in my parents' bedroom. Not allowed to go in there yet? Nope. So it turns out the key was a lie. The key doesn't open anything. But, okay. He's coming this way, so I'm gonna wait for him to pass, I think. I don't hear him anymore. This is like where my room is? Or is it? I could search plants? I might miss seeing the things. I don't know. Should I go upstairs? Oh, here's another tape. September 14th, Jenna and I stopped to see Esther again today. The place was filthy. I'm not sure how it would have gotten so bad so quickly. Esther doesn't seem to be keeping herself clean either, and it's almost like she didn't recognize us. Her appointment is tomorrow. Jenna is worried she might have to go into... Oh! I'll keep this document. I hope we doesn't see like... Man. I hope Esther's okay. But maybe Esther is the big bad bunny? Maybe she's wearing a bunny costume? She's eating us. Alright, this is my room, which has like nothing in it. I guess I can't go to bed again. I guess it's like, you can't do that. You already did. Right, I haven't gone up the stairs yet. So I'll try that. Eat! No, you bastard! You can't go through the wall! Unfair. Breaking the rules. We established rules at the beginning, didn't we? Spooky's jump scare mansion. You sure? Because I don't know if I would. Were his eyes always that dark on, like... you don't see me. I'm crouching. I'm big crouching. I'm good. You can see me. Yeah, you just keep on going that way, and I'll go this way. So am I in the attic or something? Oh, wait, no. I've been here before, I think. You enjoyed it? To be fair? Can I go this way? Nope. I'm just walking into a wall, just like my grandma. I learned it from watching you, Grandma. Can I go through here? Oh, he's coming to get me. Yeah, you can't get me. Yeah, his eyes look darker than before. No, you jerk! Oh! I outran him that time. You got outrun by a little girl, Nana. Okay, I can't go through there. Okay. Was there a tape up there? I don't think so. He's coming further, so I'm gonna chill for a sec. Apparently he doesn't want to go that far. Okay, nothing here. And now what? Can he see me through the hole in the wall? Oh. Alright, let's go this way. Where are we now? I suppose I should stop doing that. Okay, so you said I could look in the plants. There's nothing in that plant. No, and in this plant. You coming back? What is making the eerie music? Woo, that was an amazing series of jumps, wasn't it? Woo! Alright, maybe in here? Maybe in my parents' room? Nope, still can't go in there. So I need 4 more tapes. Okay. This level scares me.
Nothing here, just a trick of the light. Maybe I can use the phone now. Nope. Why is there an interact on the phone if I can't use it? And why can't I crawl while moving at the same time? That's what something babies can even do, you know?
Whoa.
Oh, another tape. Why was it not there before? It's wild. September 15th. As of recording this, Esther is in hospital. Her neighbors called the police in the early hours of the morning because they could hear her screaming. She'll be there for a few days. We told Ruby that she had a fall and that she's okay. We're waiting on a diagnosis. So you remember when you tried to gaslight me and say that British people don't say in hospital instead of in the hospital? What is that? Explain this. Esther is in hospital. Y'all say it. Y'all say it. Can't lie to me. Okay, can I leave now? Wait, no. Yes, I can. Alright. Alright. We keep moving.
Oh, he's like weeping now. That's crazy.
No, you...
It's okay, because it just goes back to the last tape, right? Which... Oh! It's fine, because it was right here.
Alright, you...
What? Unbelievable.
Alright. You jerk, you don't see me.
Maybe I'll go back in the kitchen. Oh, tape. It looks like a credit card.
September 17th. We took Ruby to the hospital to see her Nana. Esther made a soft toy for her called Mr. Hop, a small rabbit. Esther always knitted her clothes and toys. Ruby was thankful, but I must admit this toy does have a look to it. Something quite unsettling. Alright, that's 4 out of 6. So that was September. It is probably Christmas time, right? Because of the Christmas tree. Ah! Should we go back in the basement? I don't hear him. So I'm just gonna keep driving on over this way. Okay, no tapes down here. You know what's crazy? That the basement is like the safest part of the house, it seems. Maybe Mr. Hops is scared of the basement.
It's got little girls in it. Little girls are scary.
There's one in the kitchen. I think maybe I should go back the way I came.
How did he get me? He wasn't even there.
Wild. I'm not scared of that hand. I'm gonna walk right through it. We do say in hospital and in the hospital. So where does the context, what's the context in which you would say in hospital versus in the hospital? Or is it just like, you just say what you want? You don't see me. It's crazy that like, I just like go to the other side and he goes to the other side too. Like maybe he actually doesn't want to find me. Chancer? Hello? Are you my mummy? Do I answer the phone? Hello, Ruby, it's Mark from next door.
It's Mark from next door. Is everything okay there?
It's not okay, Mark! My nana's in the hospital!
Ruby?
What the hell? Hello, beautiful, happy Halloween. Little girls are scary, especially when they have long black hair and crawl out of a TV. Well, as of right now, have long black hair and I can crawl out of your screen. How are you, Yunakai? Happy Halloween to you too. We're playing a scary game right now. We played a scarier game before, though, I will say. We played the Platform 8. I don't know if you are familiar with the Exit 8, but it's like the sequel to it. And I'm goth today. I'm as goth as I could be without, like, buying anything new.
It's okay. It's okay. It's just I can play the guitar with my feet. Big whoop, you know? Wait, why am I back here? Wait, this is where I want to be? I don't know. This house all looks the same. Can I go in here yet? I just want to go in my mummy's bathroom. I'm not crawling out of your TV. No, I mean, you could go, like, you know, put my stream on your TV and then I could crawl out of that if you want. I can do it. I'll take requests. Oh, I didn't do that so good. But he still didn't find me. He is slipping. Alright, I'm not gonna go upstairs yet. I'm gonna go to my room, I think. Oh. Didn't catch me. Right behind me though, what was that? I guess I have to be scared. Wait, I think my curtains were closed last time I came in here. I guess I have to be scared of the curtains now, huh? Yeah, no, this house is a disaster. A disaster. Absolutely horrific. The way that they just let this kid... I mean, I think the parents do it too, because there's like phones on the floor as well. Awful. Bob was in hospital for a broken leg, and Bob is in the hospital. I don't get the difference. I don't understand the vibe. I don't understand. I guess that's why I'll never be British. Honk. My question is, where is this light coming from? Inside of us. The light comes from inside of us. And all around us. You know? May you walk always in the beam or something. What is it that Sam says? I don't know. Anybody watching C4 Critical Role? Okay, I'm gonna go up the stairs now. I haven't been up there yet. Got home from work and sat down with some leftovers for dinner. Yo, what kind of leftovers we got? Don't threaten me with a good night. Whee! Can I go through here? Oh, you thought you were gonna get me. We just had a call. Esther passed away in her sleep. Wow, that really escalated quickly. The doctors couldn't give us a diagnosis and even said this sudden passing is bizarre. We will have to tell Ruby when she gets home from school. This isn't going to be easy on any of us. Maybe I'm the monster. I lost it when I found out my Nana passed away in hospital. And now I am preying on myself. I don't know. Just trying to make this a little bit more interesting. Find more tapes. One more tape to go. Not really a proper rule. And what are the proper rules? Nana looked into the fires of hell and she saw me. Am I right, guys? Am I the monster? It was me all along. So what do I do? Is that my Nana or what? I go, I move. He's way behind me. All right, we gotta find another tape. Maybe the tape is in my parents' room? Let's go check it out. Whee! I learned my lesson. Give him a wide berth. Whoa! I'm getting good at the jumping. Spoke to us in... What is that? People just say whatever. English is weird. English is weird. At least we can agree on that. What a beautiful... There's light in you too, Brandito. Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? Even though I am the darkness today. I am the darkness. But yeah, we have a light in us all. Blackened chicken with fettuccine. Ooh. Pasta. You gonna share? I want that pasta. Alright, I'm going to my mom's room. Again, this time there's no bunny spiders. Ruby hasn't been on her best behavior since the news. She's been leaving her toys all over the floor. We had to take her slingshot away. Why did you have a slingshot to her? That's very dangerous. Away says she wouldn't stop firing pellets at the toy rabbit. She said it protects her from it. It's just a toy. We've had to lock the slingshot away Since Ruby kept finding it, Jenna knows the key under a houseplant in the hallway, I think. Ooh! Who is recording this again? Alright, I need my slingshot, then I can fight back. This bunny won't know what hit him, and it'll be me, the little girl. There are no rules. At first I'm like, Talons, you wanted to write that sentence, and then I realized you're a genius. Wait, houseplant by the front door, right? Thought I could make it in time.
Thought I could make it in time, but I was too slow. It's my little girl legs, you know.
You'll poke your eye out. Ah! Wrong way. I don't want to poke my eye out. Wait, it's not Christmas, it's Halloween. You gotta get with the program. Okay, give him a little wide berth.
You're supposed to go that way.
I'm very good at this game. I totally didn't get lost and stuck for like 10 minutes, not knowing where to go. I wonder, I can hear from my headphones whether he's coming from the right or the left. Can you guys hear that in the stream? Which side of the headphone is coming out of if you're using headphones? Is he coming back? You can? Okay, that is good. I'm glad that that carries over. Maybe I should wait. Maybe no. No, I should have waited. Impatience. Girl, you're... I'm getting sloppy. This way? I think that the plant was the one by the front door, but I can't remember. So I hope we're going in the right direction. Wait, actually, do I want to go this way? Hold on. Wait, what? I'll wait for him to pass, and then I'm gonna go. Did you go that way, buddy? God! Go that way! I want to go that way. We can't both go that way. Okay, you keep going that way, buddy. Plant? Okay, it's not this plant. Rick! I go out yet? He's gonna come back, so I'm just gonna wait. At least you got the show. I do. My dad loves that movie. This Christmas, there apparently was like a sequel to it, which we don't talk about. My dad tried to make us watch it because he'd never seen it before, and he thought it would be good. I said, Dad, I know enough about sequels to know that this will just absolutely be terrible. And it was. Is there a plant down in the basement? I'm playing myself. There's no plant in the basement. How would it even work? Where do we go from here? We go back this way. This is the way I came. Wait. Where is this plant? Tell me it's up the stairs. Can I watch the tape again? Run the tape. Okay, well, he can't catch me. It's too fast. I guess I go back this way. I did all this for nothing. Oh, perfect jumps. Not so. This plant maybe? Where's this guy? You have only one speaker in your monitor? Wait, so is it like the left ear or the right ear? Plant? Not plant. Plant? Not plant. Which plant?
Ah, thank you for the stretch. Hydrate, posture check, Rob. I think it's okay if I just chill here on my little girl. I filled my water bottle like 3 times on stream today. I am winning life, okay? I'm so hydrated. Everybody, self-care! Just because it's Halloween doesn't mean you neglect yourself, okay? But you guys better be getting that discount candy tomorrow at the store. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, plant. Not the plant. Is there a plant in my room, maybe? Not the plant. There it is! Alright, now what does this do? Is that the key to leave? I can just go? Sus? Maybe I can go into my parents' bedroom. Wait, how do I get there? Hold on. That was totally unfair. What? I found the key. Wait, where was the key? The key was... That's crazy. The game did that to me. This way? Okay, the key was over here. Going that way. Wait, I think it's in here. Every time! How come that wasn't like a save point? Aha! I did that on purpose. It was a diversion. Okay, I made it past that freaking doorway at least. The odds of him finding me in that doorway are crazy low. It's crazy. Okay. Where is he? I don't think he's near me. Alright. Parents' bedroom. Let's go in the bathroom. At least I hope it's a bathroom. Okay, it's a closet. Safe. Oh. How do I even... Huh? Oh, okay, I guess I can use my mouse here. I don't know the combination. Just gonna go out a limb here. Crazy that you can't go down from 0. Eh? No? Okay. Not it. Alright, what's the combination to the safe? Where would it be? I didn't notice anything in the tapes to have... anything to give me a clue. Slingshot. Wait, where's my slingshot? She's hiding it. It's probably in the safe, right? As models of both sides come out to it? Okay. Let's go, Candy, you bet. Self-care. I'm excited about the new... I know! I saw that there's an Animal Crossing update. I didn't watch the direct, though. Rob, can you give me, like, a... flaming fingers? What's happening? What's happening? So my slingshot's in the safe. I need the combination. She wouldn't put the combination in my bedroom, would she? Shark. Oh, come on. What happened to the save points? He's so close. Don't get me. I don't understand. Sometimes he's like right behind me. He should be getting me. Sometimes there's no way he can get me and he does. It's wild. You can look for the safe combo before getting the key. It doesn't change. Okay, so where would the safe combo be? Maybe it's in the kitchen. I am gonna get that key though.
It'd be... I didn't even see him. This poor girl. I feel so bad for her. Yeah, I didn't make that. I didn't make that. Went back that way. Give me that key. This bunny, yeah, this bunny is a not nice fellow. I'll say that. All right, I'll go so far as to say that. The curtains are closed again. There's no way we should put the safe combo in my room. I just wanted to see if my mom was dumb enough to try it, you know? Mom kind of a dummy. Okay, maybe the safe combo is in the attic. Okay, so he won't be in the basement, but he'll be in the attic. That's wild. Okay. Okay, there's nothing up here. He doesn't see me. How can he see me before I can see him? It's unfair. Yeah, you go that way. Exclamation point Furby attack. Maybe if the Furbies help me, I can win. The Furbies have slingshots? Okay, so I've gone everywhere on this floor. Let's go down. I think I want to wait for him to cross paths with me. Sounds like he's getting closer. Yeah. Switch 2 gets a megaphone. So yeah, what? Okay, I don't have a Switch 2. That's super expensive. So I probably won't be able to profit from anything Switch 2 only. But what is this megaphone? I heard about that, but I don't know what it is. 12 players on one island if they all have Switch 2s. Mouse controls and better graphics, probably a few things more. But I know that there's also stuff that Switch 1 players are getting as well, not just Switch 2 players. Now where could the combination be? Okay, nothing on the phone. How do we do? Ducky, you win. Or poor Frankie. Yeah, they do have a Christmas tree up. I don't know. I have no idea because... So, the tapes say that the grandma died and was doing some weird stuff in September. There's a Christmas tree. However, I think that's the attic, so maybe it's not Christmas. And, there's something on the... I figured it out. April 18th. April 18th, so maybe 04 18. What year is this? Wait, there's only 4 digits, right? God, no! That's okay. I'm actually closer to where I want to be, so I'll just go grab the key and come back. And 0418, I think it is. No, you jerk! Okay, oh my gosh. Sometimes his footsteps sound so far away, but he is right there. Maybe it's a good idea to bait him sometimes. Okay, I think he's getting further. Okay, yeah. All right, April 18th. It's either April 18th or April 14th. Of that, I'm certain. Now, these are British people. These are British people. Remember, I was about to say that, Talons. I think it's that was wrong. Sorry. I think it's 1804, right? I will agree that that is a better way of writing dates. Okay, you get that. Okay, 04. Got
Well, there's my slingshot. Time to start fighting back. Alright, this bunny better be scared. Find Mr. Hot. Take matters into my own hands. Alright. Mr. Hop! I'm a defenseless young girl with nothing in my hands, and I need you to come eat me. Please come eat me, Mr. Hop. Come on, eat me. Now all of a sudden he's shy. Mr. Hop is a coward. Mr. Hop is a coward. Maybe he would be in the one place he hasn't been this whole time. The basement? Or not. Can I hit him? Am I gonna kill him? What am I? Do I have to aim this thing? Okay. Can I use the phone now? Nope. Yeah, Mr. Hop is a coward and also easy. Can I walk out the door now? Ruby, come and give your Nana a big kiss? I don't think so, Nana. I have a slingshot now, okay? And I'm gonna shoot your eye out. Nana! What? I immediately just start pelting my Nana with rocks. It's not hitting, though. She's got a stick, and I'm just a girl. She's got a weapon. Should I give her a kiss? Nana, but I thought you... Ah! Run! But I've got a slingshot! Please stay where you are? I'm in a car? Looks like? What? So, why did it say police? Was my Nana getting, like, got by the popo? What? Did they get her? Did she... What? There's one more ending? Oh, okay, what's this ending? Continue? Yeah. Okay, update. Maybe I play with her. Please stay where you are. Oh wait, did I escape or not? I thought he got me, but this seems like the same ending, and it said escape. So did I escape or not? How did I escape? I don't understand this. Re-update his book crafting finally. More storage, and you can store plants and trees. Captain's family is opening a hotel on your island that lets you decorate themed rooms, new items you can get from the hotel, and the guests at the hotel can roam your island. So it's sort of like Happy Home Paradise, but on your island, not on a separate one. There's a new slumber mode that lets you build up to 3 more islands. Also, co-op works in that mode, so you can co-op build an island together. Oh, that sounds like so much fun! And that is free for every player on Switch 1 and 2, right? Wow, I thought they said they were gonna have no more updates, but I guess they lied. Lego Zelda and Splatoon collab items. Yeah, I heard about the Zelda collab. So, are we getting like Zelda villagers? Getting 2 new villagers each, but those items and villagers require amiibo. Rossetti is back and can help clear areas of the island for you. That's amazing. Can he clear out like plants and stuff? Because my island is overgrown with flowers I don't want. You have to play it again from the start. It's up to you. Wait, so what is the ending? I mean, now that actually wasn't like super long if you actually know what you're doing. You burn the house down? Okay, walk me through. I want to burn the house down, Talons. Teach me how to burn the house down. Show me arson. I want to do a crime. Before we go.
I need to release this tension somehow of this game playing me and platform A being very scary. Confirm. Help me burn the house down. So I guess I have to go to the kitchen, right? What else would I need? I'd need maybe a plushie? Maybe I can burn Mr. Hop. Hello, K-Mac! Happy Halloween! How you doing? Okay, I will. One more money said updates so they could re-release it, and they need an update to help justify it. Okay, they wanted people on Switch 2 to buy it. A reason that is better, like, to play it on Switch 2 instead of just Switch 1, right? Because you can play Animal Crossing on Switch 2. Can I take this? Maybe I could set this thing on fire? I think I don't understand the whole grandma police thing. I am confusion by that. Okay, so this is the first time we see him. I think after this, he starts to stalk us, right? Because he hasn't been stalking us yet. Maybe if I, like, don't activate him, I could just chill. Walk through my house. Like a civilized child. I went this way, right? Up the stairs. I'm not gonna go up the stairs now. Go down. Listen carefully to our surroundings. He is not following me. I can jump on everything I want. Or can I? I'm not going back to bed. I'm gonna burn my house down. Can I go down the stairs? No, I guess I have to go back to bed. I don't want to. Why should I go back to bed? I'm not tired. Oh, triggered him. Mr. Hop? Leave the house. No, I want to burn it down. I want to taunt Mr. Hop. Come and find me. Press down a crouch behind furniture. Can I go? Guess I can't go over there yet. I have to try to, like, leave the house, maybe? Get the kitchen key. Kitchen key is by the front door, right? Get the tape recorder and the first tape. Thank you, Talons. You're incredible. Get the key. Mama, don't cry. Mamma mia. Okay, got the key. Yeah, like, where's my mom? I don't understand the main ending. Okay. Get the tape recorder and the first tape. Oh, there's a clown. Was there a clown there before? Where's the first tape again? Whoa. That was weird. Okay, he's not in the basement, so I don't have to worry. Go back to the kitchen. He is in the basement just that one time. Under the mirror. Was the mirror by the front door? Get the first tape. Go back to the kitchen. Get the lighter. There's lighter fluid in the kitchen? Never saw it. Is there lighter fluid in here? Maybe it'll spawn after I get the tape? He's coming back this way, so I'm just gonna hang back a sec. Step 4, get the rest of the tapes. We have to get all the tapes, huh? Get the key for the parents' room and slingshot. Okay. Whoa, wait, what? What? What is going on? Whee! Under the mirror. So actually, no, I have to go this way, right? Yeah. At least, like, when you're at the tape phase, like... Why am I going back? When you're at the tape phase, every time you catch a tape, there is a... There it is. There's the first tape. There is a save point, so I don't have to go back and find all the tapes if I get got. It only spawns when you have 1 tape. It despawns after 2 tapes. Okay, so now we go to the kitchen. Get the lighter fluid. Kitchen's back this way. Can I go? Why do I do that when I'm scared? Brother! His coding is crazy. He doesn't make any sense. Ah! Another app. Damn, okay. It's been an hour? Keep moving. We go forward. Yeah, I'm going. Okay, now what do? I go to the kitchen. This way, right? I still know my way around. So the lighter fluid should be here now. There it is. I got the lighter fluid. Found the lighter fluid. Step 4, get the rest of the tape. Step 5, get the key for the parents' room and the slingshot. All right, more tapes. There's never tapes in the basement, I think, right? Was there a tape here? No. So let's go in here. Mama. Super aggro. I'm gonna try to make a run for it. All right, he can't get me. Okay, next tape was it in here? No. Is there a tape in my room? I know something like happened when I went in my room one time. I'm gonna go past this. Talons, have you played the game Detention? You might like it. Don't think. Oh, here's the tape. Okay, tape 2. 2 out of 6, right? Yeah. I keep forgetting to press E instead of escape. The rest of the tapes, if I get the key for the printer and slingshot. So after I get 6 tapes, then key to the parents' room, slingshot. Okay. Once I find the objective, find Mr. Hobb. Don't go to the living room. Instead, go back to the hallway and shoot the plant off the cabinet to get the matches. Okay, there's a lot of hallways, though. We'll get there when we get there. All right, 2 out of 6 tapes. Where's the next one? Man, if only I had a near normal memory and was able to remember where I found all these tapes the first time. Okay, that thing can't hurt me. It's just a jump scare. Attic? There's nothing in the attic, damn. I can't tell where he's coming from. I think the right? Yeah. Now where? Where'd it go? This way? Nothing in my room? Parents' room? At some point he turns into a spider in here. Not right now. Oh. Why am I back here again? Why am I back here again? Hello? Maybe this way? No, I can't go. I haven't gotten the phone call yet. So, that way. Maybe I should wait for him to come back around. Yeah. Patience. Okay, tape number 3! Now where's 4? Finds the tapes. In the kitchen, maybe? Yeah, 5 or 4. Yep. Now where is 5? Stupid. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Not here. Maybe it's over here? Okay, answer the phone.
Hello? Ruby? It's Mark from next door. Is everything okay there? I've been trying to call for hours.
Yeah, everything's alright, Mark. I'm just playing with my bunny. Everything's fine. What if I'm Nana? What if, like, I'm not even Ruby? I'm not Ruby, I'm Nana! I really played that one. Not good. Tape 5 is in the attic. Where's the attic? How do I get to the attic? Go to upstairs. I think I'm just gonna keep walking. I don't think it matters.
Mark from next door. I've been trying to call for hours.
Unfazed by that. So if we see couch, the couch room means you can go upstairs. Stupid phone. What if I don't answer?
Hello? Ruby?
Mark. I hate you, Mark.
From next door. Is everything okay there?
No, it's fine. It's fine. The attic is...
Hello?
Keep moving.
Ruby?
He needs to shut up so I can hear the footsteps. He's too slow, this guy. Okay, attic. I'm not gonna get roped up. He's coming back around. Yes, he is. Tape number 5. All right, Nana's dead. God rest your soul. Let's go. So we find tape 6. Tape 6 is... Maybe it's in my room. I think it's this way? I don't know. What? Nope, it's not in my room. Where were you? On the basement, right? He's coming this way. Okay. Let me just make sure I can always see this message you sent me. Hold on. Sticky notes.
Too bad the sticky notes don't always stay at the front, though. First Italian lesson, Fairy learned to say my mom in Italian, mamma mia. Here I go again. The correct form is la mia mamma because mamma mia is just an exclamation. So, do people actually say that though, or is it just something we think people say? Is it like, oh my gosh, mamma mia? La mia mamma. That's prettier. Ah! Don't get distracted by Italian. Now, where was I? Where was I trying to go? Bro! I don't even know. Wait. No panting. You're training right now. Tape 5 is in the attic. This is tape 5. So we got the tape 5. We need tape 6. Tape 6 would be this way. We exhausted all options to the left, so we gotta go to the right. Is he coming?
Oh.
Parents' room, maybe? Ah, it is there! Okay, cool. Tape 6. Alright. Now, once we find the okay, we have to find the key. The key is in the plant, right? We go to the plant. No. Thought. Failed my way through that one. I think he's still going back to the right, so we're good. When you distract him, when he's done being distracted, he goes back to the same path. All right, we got the key. Now. Now we get the slingshot. Back to Mama's room. Mama. So a little bit. Are my parents like dead? Is that why it said police? Was that me opening the door? Where are my parents? I want to unlock the secret ending just because I don't understand the story at all. So maybe this will all tie it together. Okay, I get my 1804. Ah, I got my slingshot. Now, we don't go to the living room. We go back to the hallway and shoot the plant off the cabinet to get the matches. Okay, matches. I'm not scared of you. Where is the plant? Maybe I can I? Ah, I can. But it doesn't hit it? Okay, this is my room again. Shoot the plant off the cabinet to get the matches. There was a plant on a cabinet earlier, but I don't think I could shoot it off. Let's try it again. Got a lot of plants just on the floor here. Ah, there we go. Ruby found matches. Now, we go to the living room, and if you have both the light and the matches, you can burn a rug or... I think I know. It's by the couch, right? I was wondering if there was something I could do with that because it seemed a little out of place. Wait, can I...
Well, that didn't go according to plan. Wrong living room or right living room? Can I leave, maybe? No. Okay, I got him. Damn, are the police gonna come if I burn my house down? Are they gonna come get me? Okay. Oh! Burn rock, paper, whatever. Then go to living room while burns and run as normal. Okay, so I can leave now? Or can I go this way? Ah! House on fire! Run! Oh! Oh! I couldn't sprint. Oh, I did it! I don't know. Is the game just like bugged? Like, am I supposed to be able to go further than that? Ruby, save us! Save your family! It's like the meme of like the little girl like as the house burns down. I have no idea what this game is about. I don't understand the story at all. I don't know what's going on. It explains nothing. The only conclusion I come to is that it's all Ruby. Ruby is like hallucinating it all. Like none of the tape stuff actually means anything. It's all fake. It's all like a delusion maybe that I have. Maybe it's kind of like a Shutter Island kind of situation. So everyone's seen that movie, Shutter Island. I think it might be that kind of thing. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm confusion. I am confusion. Oh man, what a day though. Ugh. That was so scary. There's another game apparently. Is it also free? That was crazy. Maybe that one explains a little bit more. I one of my favorite ones that we did like this kind of thing was Amanda the Adventure. Amanda the Adventure was an insanely good game. Super good. I am glad that we did that in the order that we did that. We had to have done the scary one first. This one was just kind of confusing. A little scary, but more like you get angry instead of like big scared, right? My friends, did you guys have a happy Halloween? There's 2 games, they're not free? Man, okay. Play them. Tell me about them. Did we have a happy Halloween? A happy Halloween? A Mr. Happy Halloween? I sure did. I don't have any candy though. Should have got some candy. Does anyone want to share some candy with me? I will see everybody who is going to be joining us for Anime Day tomorrow in Discord. And if you're not, I'll see you on Monday for more Narzissenkreuz stuff. I had a really good time today. I don't know. You guys want to like go watch a scary movie or something? Like I'm thinking of like not raiding out tonight and just chilling. Go watch a scary movie or something. Maybe watch Barbarians. Go watch, if you're looking for a scary movie and you're okay with getting scared, I'm better with scary movies than I'm with scary games. If you're better with scary movies than you are with scary games, go watch Weapons. It's so good if you haven't yet. Happy Halloween, Mama Yuki. Yeah, everybody who joined me today for the Halloween party. Appreciate you. I love spooky games. I do, but they do. I pay a price for playing them. I know I just shortened my lifespan by like 5 years by playing that game today. Okay, guys, when you see me next, I'll probably back to being like myself and not this. So enjoy it while you can, because you're about to not. So we're just gonna like end the stream, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to raid out. I just want to like watch a scary movie and Zero. You missed it. Watch the VOD. We played some scary games today, so maybe
What about if you're willing to change into a new pair of pants in between? Because it was so scary. We finally got it done. I'm really, really, really I'm proud of myself, man. I locked in during platforming, okay? I did such a good job. I didn't cry. I didn't throw up. I got really nauseous after that one jump scare. That was so crazy. But did you guys have a good time? Cause I don't know. I think you guys were too scared. Were you guys too scared? I had so much fun today. I'll see you guys on Monday or tomorrow if you're joining us for Anime Day. Please come join us in Discord if you want. We're gonna be watching some fun series. Good time. C. You mean yes? You mean C. Yui, thank you for the 15 months. Talon, thank you for modding. Naniko for rating. You're incredible. I hope you're having a wonderful time wherever you are right now. If you're on this list of chatters, if you were lurking today, thank you for being here. In any capacity, I appreciate you. I feel it. Today was the day that Furbies walked among us. Okay? Tomorrow you're safe. But always watch your back because a couple Furbies might break through the veil here and there. So watch your back. Turn around. Look behind you. He is right behind you. Take care, guys. There's gonna be no raid out today. I just wanna like chill. I don't want to chill, watch a scary movie. So go watch a scary movie or watch something not scary if you're scared. If you're too scared. If you're too scared, you wouldn't have made it this far in stream today. So I don't believe that. You're all super brave. All right, you're right there along with me. Thank you. I'll see you guys. Bye.